And the lack of experience, I don't even say so much the lack of experience on Rebellion, but the wealth of experience on Sentinels gives them the slight edge going into Game 5. But like we said earlier, Magic, we don't play this game on paper. We don't play it based off the predictions. We play it on the sticks.
It's all going to go down on Empyrean. Game number 5. Sound the alarms. Call your mom. Call your grandma. Everybody get in here. The Game 5 is going to decide who moves forward in the lower bracket, who potentially secures those pool play slots for Charlotte, and who is going to have to pack their bags, get sent home. We got snipers to work with. We have the rocket launcher. We have the overshield. And this was what we had talked about over the weekend, Mikowski. With Empyrean now being in the rotation, that decision off the opening break, go for rockets or go for overshield. Time and time again, we saw APG on the side of Optic prioritizing the rocket pickup and then trusting those rockets to negate overshield.
Yep.
But do you focus both, or
yeah, you can either negate the overshield or you can grab those rockets and quickly rotate to overshield to potentially use the rockets.
Hey, what up, Dumbslot? How's it going, bro?
Well, I like using the quiz to take the quiz, as they used to say. And that's really what it's all about, is stacking the momentum, making sure that you take full advantage here. And Magic, let's set the stage once again. A loss here for Sentinels. They are not going to be in pool play. Who would have thought? And a loss here for Rebellion puts the fate in the hands of other teams.
Hey, I'm glad to hear it, brother.
Either of these two teams want to control their fate. They're going to have
All
to
right.
win this game right here.
Ryan Noob's Party, Game 5.
King Nick had a huge opening kill, but the rocket was just a split second away from firing. Would have definitely given him another kill. The rocket doesn't launch. Failure to launch on that one. Karmea reflecting back the plasma pistol shot perfectly
right, dude.
timed. Send that back. I'm keeping my overshield.
Yeah, all right, dude.
Wow. The reaction time. The split-second decision-making
He
there
gets
from
blasted.
Karmea as he ultimately is going to go down. A little overextension, you could maybe argue there, as he goes down to the
He gets
other
blasted
side of long haul with a full sniper rifle, which is now in the hands of Sentinels. Down one in this game. They need every piece of equipment here to win this Game 5.
I would be hard-pressed to pick a team that has the advantage here. Sentinels did win that Slayer game too, 50-43, but Rebellion had that momentum from the last 2 game wins.
Oh, and
both of them
yo, okay, well, my notification just fucking broke. But yeah, Dumbslot with the 5 months. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the resub.
4-4.
Welcome back, brother. Much love, much respect as always. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much for the resub.
Really?
Look at this.
Welcome back, man.
Sparty calling all of his teammates back.
Right, I gotta. My dashboard is fucked. What the fuck?
Karmea with the bait takes it, but Sparty doesn't pull the trigger. Eventually shoots there, but only lands.
Oh!
Now connecting on the head of Rain. The opening break might be on here.
All right, hold up. I'm hitting the Pine Park, and then I'll throw the cam on.
Because if they push here, it tells me
what up, Wayne
some
Doodle?
form of aggressiveness here.
How's it going, my brother?
They're gonna rest on their laurels. They're gonna lay back.
Oh my
here.
God.
And that's a huge death for King Nick. Now Rebellion with an opportunity. If Sentinel's gonna stay back here, if Sentinel's is gonna give you that map,
Ryan Noob's Party Game 5, bro.
Push up with it.
King Nick was there just poking the bear at the top of sword, and now Collect on the opposite side of the map. That plasma grenade is gonna connect.
Oh, we chilling.
We
chilling, Wayne Doodle.
Collect has the sniper, and he's pushing forward aggressively with it. Does not connect on that shot. But
oh!
On to control the weapon, control the map position. I'm sorry, I got a little secondhand anxiety as he was down to 1 shot, and here comes the answer push. Use the repulsor to buy a little bit of time, but overshield just
whoa!
Away.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huge there when you consider that overshield goes to Rebellion because of that loss there.
What the fuck, man?
Taking down Ryan Noob, that's huge. My goodness, snipers up in 15, but before any of that happens, we might see a team wipe here. 2 going down for Sentinels. Mental with that overshield looking really strong. Lethal has no chance. Sparty firing off rockets from deep. That's not going to connect. And Raid now with the return to sender takes down his former teammates, and Rebellion has built a 4-kill lead.
Oh!
Return to sender ×2. We saw with the.
They better not let Ryan Noob win this shit.
Again, a top sword. Rebellion off of that overshield have grabbed themselves a 5, no, a 6-point lead. Karmea finds the body shot.
Yo, why is he getting shot by his teammate?
Because you see the blue as he's getting pinged. by teammates' damage. He falls back to get the reload. He knows that Lethal's at the bottom of Sniper Tower.
Respectfully, whoever was shooting me in the back right there, can you fucking stop?
Sniper. We might see a counter snipe situation, but it's Karmea who kind of off of this game of chicken
know what I'm saying?
Falls back, repositions, lets Lethal have the tower.
Thought he was dead. What the
and
fuck?
Rebellion, who have really looked
He actually got out so easy right there.
Take it to Sentinels. Sentinels has really spent
Ryan Noob just pushing by himself?
Of the map, trying to draw in that
Ryan Noob saw Sparty's name. He wanted to kill him.
Where it all starts to work out. Rain
Lickstall?
taking down Sparty, but Lethal with another headshot with
Lickstall?
Can he make it 2? No, but it's going to be 2 down for
Yo,
Rebellion.
easy.
4-kill lead still though.
I don't know about this right here.
I think at least a
Yeah.
little bit of that map control back. Maybe it's not fully
It's
on the other
fucking
side
two-tapped, man.
for Rebellion, but at least kind of edging there at that long haul or maybe that mid bridge. Exciting to see.
Mental over here going apeshit in sword.
For Sentinels is they're gonna have to figure it out as they're now down 6.
Oh, this is about to be chalked.
Look at still half health. Going after the triple. Spartan finds a way to stay alive, but Ryan Noob is ready to grab that last round of the sniper. Cannot hit his mark. It's a 1v2, but watch out. Ryan has that repulsor. We've seen time and time again how much that could be a counter to anything that the Sentinels are sending, but Lethal's VR is not gonna miss a shot.
Huge pickup though by Mental with that heat wave, and that's going to lead to another 3 down for Sentinels. So just as it looked like Sentinels was ready to put some points on the board,
It's
Rebellion
looking chalked.
busted open a 9-kill lead, and my goodness, Magic, with how snowbally this map is, Sentinels have to figure it out.
Looking chalked.
Quickly as Karmea with the 360 double kill takes down more.
You really think a 9-point lead in a game 5 gives you the space to style on them a little bit of finesse there? Mental with the overshield with the team fire from Sentinels, finding a good response. Sentinels didn't have rockets, they didn't have overshield, but even off of that spawn trap, they are still in the fight. Down by 7 at the halfway point of this game. Rebellion have been on a roll in the last 2 minutes, but Sentinels found a way to stop the bleeding. All of Rebellion is focusing on this sword side. Sentinels could rotate long haul and find a flank.
7-kill spread here for Sentinels. 6 now, and they have a chance in the form of that sniper rifle spawning soon.
That's the flank.
Ryan
That's
goes down as well. There it is.
Heat-seeking ass nades, bro.
I'm looking for Sparty here.
All right, they're only up by 5 now.
The comeback on the opposite side, it's Mental picking up the snipe, and the sniper on the other side.
All right, bro.
Valentine's Day, no less.
Sen should get some kills here.
Hoping to get some love from this sniper, but Mental tosses the grenade.
Yeah, happy fucking Valentine's Day.
Some cover. I think he connected on that body shot.
Shout out to the single
He's not
homies.
gonna be able to cash in on that damage. Sentinels ducking back. That pick from King Nick shook things up for a moment, but we're getting back to stabilizing. Lethal with the opening pick in this series. Spartan with the sniper, full ammo at the sniper tower.
Game in the hands of Sparty here, and maybe even the fate of this roster. You have to imagine there might be some consequences for not making pool play. As such an established team and organization.
Oh, this is for pool play?
Landing that body shot.
What?
Karmea is gonna have to step back a little bit though.
Oh
Rain
shit,
his place
son.
instead. Karmea gonna re-shield, reposition. All 4 players here on that sword side. We see 4 Rebellion. King Nick though in the middle. Can we see another pinch and flank? 20 seconds till that overshield come up. Still a 5-kill lead for Rebellion. Now within 4. Here we go. Sentinels within a team wipe. Within 1 possession here of bringing this one back.
Collect is already positioned for the overshield, but it's still 10 seconds away. Mental saw teammate Karmea get taken down by the sniper on the ramp, and now wants to move up. We might see a little snipe off here. Spartan getting aggressive. Ooh. Body shots on 1-2 targets, but no assists coming through just yet. But Lethal grabs that overshield. Collect was waiting patiently for it, and it paid off because Lethal came through with the pickup.
Huge there. The lead is still the same. 4. Make it 3 now. There we go. Lethal with
bro. Shopify's
and
trolling.
Opening snipe here from Spartan. You have to imagine the push is on. We haven't seen much aggressiveness from this Sentinels roster, but we're starting to see a little bit of that now as Lethal nearly gets sent off the map. Has that repulsor to worry about, but he's got rockets from Sparty instead.
Bro, they're trolling.
4:35. Sentinels down only 1.
They're trolling.
Spartan is 11-5.
Hey, what up, Shadows?
Game 2 more added
Ghosties?
to that count
What's up, bro?
The rockets and he is being a menace to this Rebellion team, tossing grenades.
Ryan Noob's 3-11.
In an uncomfortable position. They've been prioritizing the sword side, but now they're back at long haul, and so they need to find a new approach that we haven't seen yet in this game. Collect with a plasma pistol, ready for any Sentinel player that gets a little too brave, a little too aggressive.
Yeah, Magic, and this game has been predicated on the pace that Sentinels has chosen here. We saw a very cautious, conservative game plan at the start. That didn't work out. But props to Sentinels.
Ryan almost dying again.
Adjustment. Now we're seeing them on that Rebellion side of the map.
Just enjoying a little bit of this Ryan Noob Sparty game 5.
It's a big reason why they're now only down 1.
And this is a little bit of that Optic Gaming strategy that we
if
saw.
Sentinels win this, this is going to be a masterful troll from Rebellion. This will be a collapse and a half from Ryan Noob and friends.
Power positioning on the map. Still 1 point down. You had mentioned earlier this game might go to tie.
Sparty gets another one. It's a tie game.
It might just do so as Spartan finds the game tying snipe.
And now Ryan Noob's fucked. Ryan's stuck on their side.
So much more. Sparty, you have to imagine, though, is up to the task. Seemingly game
Ryan's fucked. Oh my god, he's dead.
Back in this fight, and I'm not talking about the kill death. I don't care that he has the most kills or the least deaths. I feel the energy. I feel the passion dripping from Spartan. Can he land a shot?
Now, before the stats change,
Ryan Noob 3 and 12.
Look at Ryan Noob. Look at Spartan. 3, 5, and 12. Both of them with a 3, 5, and 12. But unfortunately, Ryan Noob's 3 is in the wrong column. It's in the kill column right now.
Oh, the flank! The flank! Oh my god, 4 dead!
3 kills come through for Sentinels. They have a 5-point lead out of nowhere.
And just like that, this map has fully flipped. And it's
oh my god, it's over. It's over.
Flipping the map and the game on its head now.
What the hell, bro?
How did they come back this strong? It seemed like just a minute ago, a second ago.
Ryan Noob, no!
Sentinels now needing 6. 36 on the board for Rebellion. Sentinels needs this win here in this game 5. If they lose, they go home.
Oh my god.
With a killing frenzy in game 5, there's the reason why they're up big.
Spartan is 15 and 5, and 10 of those kills have been on a streak that gives them the 10-point lead.
Bro, Shopify just choked.
This game is all but done and dusted. 2 more shots.
Oh!
1 snipe left to work with. Karmea finds the answer.
It's only a minute left, though.
But it's not in time. It's their last chance effort.
Alright, absolute troll of a death by Lixel. King Nick gets another one.
Sentinels just need 1. Ryan Noob with a heat wave, looking for a takedown, but you have to get the kills, preserve your life at the same time. They might single out lethal the back of Needles, but there's Spartan, watch out. Now the pinch comes through. Ryan Noob and team a little aggressive. 3 players in the back of the base, but the final kill,
damn,
it comes through. Rebellion are down.
Damn.
Sentinels clutch up in a game 5.
And I think all 3 of their wins, Magic, were massive, massive comebacks. I believe at one point down 9 or 10 in this Slayer. They were down nearly 10 in that opening Slayer game 2, which they came back and won by a very similar margin here. So Sentinels riding the waves of that experience from so many polished
that was crazy right there.
Right here.
And that was it. My goodness. The play for Overshield here. Not only do you win the team wipe, you win the Overshield. You've got the sniper here. Sparty hits that snipe for the killing frenzy. And I can only imagine the visceral, from the bottom of his gut scream that Sparty let out when he won this game.
Everybody take a second and just imagine what that scream of victory sounded like. Sentinels are a team that you cannot count.
Man, let's see it on LAN. Let's see this match on the LAN.
Any series. Spartan popped off. This hot and cold.
Terrible game for Ryan, though.
Hot in the game 5. Spartan with the 5k damage, only out damaged by Karmea.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, and we said yesterday, this is a team that they're anywhere between top 4 and top 24. It really feels like feast or famine for this squad, and we saw almost like a mirror result with the results of this match we just had, even just based on the eye test. It looks like Sentinels could be the best team in the world or the worst team based on which day it is. I don't know what they have for breakfast. I don't know what it is that causes so much topsy-turvy gameplay, highs, lows, but there. It's Sentinels finding
All
the
right.
high,
Who plays next?
finding that Game 5 win, preventing the reverse sweep from Rebellion. And now Rebellion left to wait and watch this tournament like the rest of you in the chat. And they're going to need some help, Magic. Finishing 7th, 8th in that open qualifier and top 12 here today. They might just be right on the brink. They might actually flip seats here and find themselves in that 9th spot, missing pool play. Wow.
Wow, wow,
Welcome
wow,
back,
wow,
Brandon.
wow. Are you not entertained?
So is Shopify
And
fucked?
we're
Do they
getting
just not
started.
make pools
This
now?
has been an amazing series.
Was
to
that like
start
their
with.
last
Sentinels
chance?
versus Rebellion. It goes the distance. Sentinels prevent the reverse sweep. And they advance.
Would've been a
in
reverse
this bracket,
sweep.
send
Ooh.
Rebellion home. Ryan Noob and Rain sent packing. That's tough.
I have to say, I would be terrified of a red hot Sentinels roster. They are such an on fire team right now. Next series, it could definitely bring us more of the same.
I'm freaking out because I'm looking at that next series, Magic. G1 versus Sentinels for pool play. Ladies and gentlemen, these two teams faced each other in a Game 5 that came down to a 50-49 finish at Orlando on land. Those two teams playing each other very early in the bracket for top 6, I believe, at Orlando. We have the exact same case scenario playing out here today. Oh my God, this series is going to be nuts.
Absolutely, and if I'm not mistaken, we're not going to miss that. We're going to switch over to the upper bracket, and then the next round of elimination games will be held until just after that winner semi-final match. We do have Optic on the other side going against Space Station, if I'm not mistaken. And any quick words?
Ooh,
Magic,
Optic
Mikasa, you guys
SSG?
are sticking around for the next match, but any quick
Fuck
words
yes.
before we go to break?
All I want to say is Optic versus SSG. That's the previous Cloud9 roster. That is a rivalry that is carried through from Season 1 and now into Season 2. Both of these teams being a little bit back and forth throughout the early stages of the season. That's a matchup I would not want to miss.
Indeed, I feel like this saga is not over. We also have an observer in FaZe versus Believe the Hype. FaZe, of course, the #1 seed. Believe the Hype coming in at number 4. A bit of surprise for a lot of people. And the question is, can they continue to remain that number 4 seed or improve beyond that? Well, we'll be right back after this short break, ladies and gentlemen. There's more on the other way, on the other side.
Damn. Optic SSG, FaZe BTH. I fucking forget who's on that team. Alright, boys. And now we wait, Chad. And now we wait. Hey, but hopefully they don't milk us. Hopefully they don't milk us for too long today. If the break turns out to be any longer than like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or some shit, we'll just go play. I'm not gonna wait around for as long as we did yesterday. We were sitting here just getting cheesed, bro. On the cool. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is that copy pasta, dude? Something about a Rhinoob and a horse dildo? I don't know what the fuck going on in the chat, man. Respectfully. Who's in the loser? Ooh, here's our Optic SSG map set. Recharge King, Livefire TS, Aquarius Flag, Streets Hold, and Hit fucking Slayer, Game 5, again. I mean, I guess I don't hate Pit Slayer Game 5, but like, I mean, I do a little bit, I guess. It's obnoxious that whenever we get like a new map, it's always that map Game 5. Like, bro, playing Bazaar's Game 5 was ass. Playing Catalyst Game 5 was ass. Obviously, there's no Argyle Slayer. Thank the heavens. But I don't know. Playing a Pit Slayer Game 5 Standoff City is a hell of a way to get knocked out the tournament. Or knocked in the losers. You know what I mean? It should be a good fucking series, though. I'll live for this. Man, they gonna make me play the fucking game. Again.
All right, welcome
Hey.
back. We got Optic and SSG lobby being built as we speak, but we of course have FaZe going down against Believe the Hype at the same exact time. I want to bring back in Magic and Mikowski. Magic, welcome back. Mikowski, you guys did a great job in that first series. While we're waiting for Optic to get going, I want to hear your guys' commentary over this FaZe versus Believe the Hype game. It's going to be pretty intense. You guys,
I forget who's on that BTH team, but respectfully, they're going to get fucking
I
ran.
feel like I always get the lead in.
Absolutely. Well, I think here what's interesting is that you have FaZe, who's the uncontested, unquestioned #1.
Oh yeah,
seed.
it's Monsters team.
And
Yeah.
we got this #4 seed in.
Whoa, they're up
the
2-1
Hype,
in the
but
hill.
that's a little bit of a
Maybe I'm
misnomer
talking
because
crazy.
Coming into the open qualifier, they were the top 12. They were a top 12, top 16.
People have been going rogue on
Yeah,
Twitter
we
talking about
on Sunday,
Monster,
which is why
greatest
they have the
online Halo
full
player in
team here
history.
today, and a qualification already locked in for pool play. So Believe the Hype. You better start believing.
They certainly have showed us that they are living up to their name. Even in this game #1, they already have the lead, 2 hills to 1. FaZe need to bounce back as that #1 seeded team. Find a little bit of capture here, tie back up the game. But if you're looking across the stats, Neuronical been popping off. 16 slays already, and this game is only halfway through. On pace for 30 bombs.
Damn.
Yeah, Neuronical, we really saw leading the way yesterday for Believe the Hype, and even in games where he wasn't popping off, he was making very timely kills, clutching up very often against G1 even over the weekend, as we are coming towards the stretch finish here on an unbelievable 4 days here for the Halo community, setting the stage for Charlotte.
I
Build
can't
#4
fucking wait.
hasn't switched hands just yet. FaZe Clan with a little bit of an advantage for time, but they need to win this round of slays, and it looks like they're going to do just that. 3 go down for BTH, Believe the Hype. And even off that respawn, Neuronical has to kind of tuck tail and run around the corner to long haul. They need to recharge a shield before recontesting. FaZe Clan have this hill won over. I don't think BTH can contest it in time. You might see them shift their attention to the other side of the map, but they're still applying the pressure. FaZe Clan has gotten off of that hill and maybe kind of baiting it out a little Sentinel-esque.
Yeah, BTH kind of risking it here a little bit, not giving up that hill, instead fighting for it. And because of that, the end result 4 down for Believe the Hype. Whereas on the flip side, they could have already rotated here to Needles and started the scoring. Instead, it's more FaZe Clan.
Definitely was what I was expecting and looking for from Believe the Hype. But they fought for that hill to the very end, maybe costing them early seconds on hill #5. Renegade has the plasma pistol at the back of Attic, and he's shooting out across. He has multiple targets, very weakened. There's teammates that can clean up those kills. 1 assist comes through, but a player sneaks through. It's precision. He gets his foot onto the hill, immediately taken down, and now we see the first chunk of time on that hill won by FaZe.
Yeah, Magic, and with under 2 to go and a little bit of time on that hill, this one could very well end up in a 3-2 game, because I believe it's the mosh pit hill after this. That one bottom mid,
Yes.
we see time after time milk at least a minute plus. Looking very well be the
Arm
game-winning
protection.
hill right here. Renegade sensing the urgency, takes down 2 with that shock rifle. Reposition here, flank on Neuronical, hit that easily. And FaZe Clan looking really strong here. Now, does BTH make the exact same mistake? You're not going to break up this setup, it looks like. You rotate instead and play for a hold, but just like that, Caster's Curse of another variety now is all 4 go down for FaZe Clan, and maybe a little bit of an opportunity here for BTH.
I agree with you, Mikowski. We were just starting to think, okay, hill's done, let's get ready for 5, but BTH finding that breakthrough, that full team wipe, just in the nick of time. But they need to pretty much 100% hold this hill. FaZe only need a few more seconds to get that lead winning hill across the board. Precision is the one locking down, but he sees camo is out. He immediately burns it. No camo in play as Renegade is taken down. BTH are still holding on to this hill. Snakebite trying to find a break-in kill, but Neuronical on the opposite side finds one of his own. They're trading left and right. This round of slay so crucial in who's going to get the lead in this game.
Holy
and
fuck, it's
like
chaos.
on each side. It's a 1v1 Renegade versus Bone. Neither of them can wait for teammate support. They both need to apply pressure.
Renegade able to get that first control of the hill. It looked like Bohm had that grapple hook potentially, but the spawn across from
That was
C
a
prevented
troll.
him from pushing it any further. Renegade now rotating out of that hill. Interesting enough. Letting BTH take it. Is that bait? Yes, it is. 3 going down, 4 going down for BTH, and now we get the answer to the question we asked earlier, as FaZe should put in this third hill, but I don't want to call it until we actually see 3 after what we saw from BTH. A feverish push towards the end wasn't enough as BTH take the one hill lead with just over 1 to go.
A lesson to all the gamers out there. Don't count the hill done until you see the number across the scoreboard. A nice lead here from FaZe. 1 minute left on the clock, and this is where they definitely look like they're playing to time. They had the first 2 kills. Renegade drops, and with him, the
It's so
shot
obnoxious
rifle
if
goes
you're
down, but
Renegade.
Snakebite finding a double kill. They are not setting foot on this hill. They're playing defensively, and they're trying to make sure they take down every BTH player along the way to keep that clock ticking.
That clock is going to continue to tick unless you take some risks. If you're BTH,
Holy
you gotta
shit.
just toss your body in like a wet rag at this point, because timing is of the essence. Less than 30 to go on that game clock. BTH doesn't have the numbers they need to set up around this hill, and that's the
Easy
anchor
there.
point right here. Renegade over at C. There it is. Okay, he goes down, and I believe Camo went to
Bro,
BTH,
this
but
shit
no,
is
that gets
chaos,
created
man.
as well. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's going to take some heroics here
Camo's still
for
there.
Monster.
Camo's down at the bottom of stacks. I think I saw it, unless I'm just looking at the repulsor spawn back there. But
Come on,
Monster
brother.
has the shock rifle, trying to lay down fire. It was there. Bohm found it. While Monster was firing the shock rifle, he was covering for Bohm to pick up the camo. That's why he was rapid firing with that shock, just suppressive fire to clear the path. And now Bohm with that camo finds a kill. There's not much time left. Only 4 seconds.
Yeah, this is about to be
Geronimo's
over.
First off of the spawn, and he's taken down. That's it. The
Yup.
stall play comes in for FaZe. They take game 1.
Simply not enough time there on that bottom mid hill. Really takes a lot of scrappiness. Really takes a lot of time to secure that for your team as the clock strikes midnight, at least in game 1 for BTH and their Cinderella
Instant
story.
strucks.
Can they rewrite the story with a win here in game 2? And we've seen here from FaZe Clan Magic, they either win big or lose big. Does BTH have a big win in them? We're about to find out.
The clock strikes midnight. Carriages turn into pumpkins. Horses turn into mice.
It's starting to.
It's not enough for BTH, and they have a tall task in front of them in the winner's bracket. These 4 teams that we're kind of keeping an eye on all of them right now. None of them are here because of an upset. We have seeds 1, 2, 3, and 4. At least not a seeding upset, I will say, to kind of quantify that, because some of the teams might be more surprising than others here in the top 4, including Team Believe the Hype. But if we're going to make chat into believers, they will have to find a way to bounce back. They're down 1-0 in the series, definitely within reach for them. As we see this Optic SSG lobby filling up as well. They're going to be playing a parallel game, that game 1 recharge King of the Hill. And I'm interested to see how those strategies break down. We kind of jumped in mid-game, but we saw the hill being used as bait. We saw players prioritizing camo. I'm always a fan of more shock rifle perfects.
Yeah, and this is a perfect series here. Winner semis final? Is that an error? This got to be the winners finals. This got to be the grand finals, right, Magic? Optic Gaming versus Space
You can't
Station.
have 4 teams in the finals. That's not how it works.
Well, and that really points to why this season's going to be so exciting, because while it looks like, yeah, Optic and FaZe probably going to be in a lot of those grand finals, there are 3, maybe even 4 teams that could very well steal that spot. Space Station, absolutely one of them. When you look at their performance last season, this roster never made less than top 2.
Never making less than top 2, and a big part of that has to be, for looking at Charlotte, they need that pool play spot. They need it. They had a great showing over the weekend. That's
Oh,
gonna
they got
help
the
them out on
lobby.
the side of points, but much better if they can guarantee that top 6 placement and lock that spot down. That's what we're fighting for today. As we head into game number 2
We got the lobby.
here, FaZe, off of that nice win, have just the minutest of lead. They have the overshield in hand as well. But watch out. Monster has the plasma pistol, counters that overshield in the blink of an eye.
goes down in the blink of an eye as well. So too do a few more of his teammates. Saw 3 down for just a split second there for that Believe the Hype squad. And now we're starting to see a little bit of a stagger. One by one, these players will not spawn in together. You might see a little bit of split and separation on that spawn, as yes, you're seeing Monster spawn out a little bit more towards that overshield side. And it's FaZe here with an opportunity to storm the castle with numbers.
Storming the castle's exactly right. Disrespectful push from FaZe as they show their dominance here. An 8-point lead. Renegade, no sniper ammo left, but they have the heat wave at the back of tower. Renegade gonna take on an aggressive fight. Maybe an ego challenge that was too much for him as he finds 2 players on the side of BT.
Yeah, I mean, respectfully, they're finna get smoked.
So the victor go the spoils, and the spoils
Hey, Optic SSG getting started.
Looking like more of the same from FaZe Clan as they've built that big lead. And it's looking like we have the start of this winners semifinals. Optic Gaming versus SSG. Something you might hear quite frequently here throughout HGS Season 2. This one's about to go down.
We'll try to keep you updated with the score and results of that FaZe BTH matchup, but it is time. Game number 1. Semifinals. A clash of titans as Optic and SSG find themselves matched up yet again. These 8 players know every move. They almost got Santa Claus style. They see you and you're sleeping. They know when you're awake. They know every move that their opposing team.
Excuse me?
Every strategy analyzed and broken down. What it comes down to in your shots. It sounds as simple as that. But with how much information both of these teams have, it really depends on who is going to pop off at the needed time.
Both of these 2 teams not making a roster change. 2 of the only 3 teams in the offseason to not make a single roster change, as it's no wonder why.
All right.
Change nothing bound. You're gonna ride that Rookie of the Year all the way to the top as he earns himself the triple kill.
Okay.
And the lead here for SSG.
Bound showing why more than 90% of the pro players voted him in as that Rookie of the Year. 3-0 to start off this game. A little bit of hill time for Space Station, but here comes Formal around the corner. Formal's not going to back down from a fight. That fight ends up as a net trade. But Trippy gets his foot onto the objective. Now he falls back. The information, the comms are there. He knows that Eco is at the back of C. He doesn't want to give up this position. He's going to drop down to recontest, but staying out of range of that
Probably gonna die.
Perfectly played by Trippy.
Whoa!
Yeah, and Space Station had that hot.
I got 1
start.
HP.
Now is that
Jesus.
Bound, who was playing well. One of only 2 players on their team with a single slay. Stellar with not even an assist yet, so gonna need to get those numbers up a little bit, especially of the damage variety. So often in these matches, especially King of the Hill damage, a big indicator of who wins these games. Hopping on board here with Trippy as he looks to rotate towards that A-spawn. 2 players from SSG waiting, and that's going to be a 1v2 loss there for Trippy, as 3 now going down for Optic, and SSG is finding 4.
Stopping that hill from climbing and going into the hands of Optic comes Space Station Gaming on the push. Penguin, such a huge player in the games yesterday, a key player in why they find themselves here in the semifinals, and now leading the way as well for his team. He has 4 kills. He's gonna add, unfortunately, another death, but look at APG surviving with just
Look at APG,
1
man.
HP, and I think that's gonna be hill number 1 for Optic. Space Station need to regroup, and look at the overextension. APG, trusting his teammates to finish the capture, has already secured the 2nd hill.
Wow, excellent job there by Optic Gaming. Very rarely do you see a team score and then get that.
Jeez.
Hill. Goes to show some of the domination that we expect from Optic, and it was all predicated by that team wipe. And that's there. We had Eco, the only player alive on gold. All 3 remaining members of the team on the A side. As 2 look to split towards blue, 2 look to split towards long haul, but 3 get their head split and go down.
Definitely want to keep your head well attached to your body. Don't get it split. You're gonna hit the respawn screen and have to wait in timeout for 8 seconds.
Yo, Optic has the map locked down right now, bro.
You might be Rookie of the Year, but you can't do anything against this plasma.
Damn!
And a return to sender after that. Drippy, keep going.
Holy shit, man.
Okay, McCaskey, it's yours now.
And Optic Gaming is still scoring magic. 1-0, 2-0, climbing to a potential 3-0. There hasn't even been a minute off the game clock. Absolute domination here from Optic Gaming.
FaZe wins game
SSG
2.
is much
FaZe up
more
2-0.
to pop off.
Holy shit,
They
somebody
won one
just
here.
G-slid across the map.
FaZe winning that game 2 big. Almost a stake-tacular for them as they go up 2-0 on BTH. Optic up 2-0.
APG just got fucking quad teamed.
Gonna put down more players. Penguin looking to change that. Finally, we see a little break, and this is a difficult hill to break, but we just saw SSG do it. All go down. Formal.
Optic's gonna give this up for camo.
With that camo coming up soon.
Difficult hill to break, and so Formal prioritizing the camo might just be the tool needed to break through the defense. But the second he activates
Tommy
it,
Lucid's gonna
he
die.
has like a walking target on his back. Space Station marked him as priority number 1. He's taken down. A little bit of a distraction though.
APG still gets one.
To the back of the base. Eco deals with
Good job by
that.
APG to get one.
Still holding on to this zone. So hard to attack this back elevator zone, but so easy to lock down.
Huge regain here from SSG, but it's an even bigger answer back from Optic Gaming as they take all 4 down and don't have quite enough to finish off this third hill. They're gonna face one more mounted push from this SSG roster, and Magic, with them being down 2-0, this might be the break right here.
Space Station need a break on this hill. They've forced themselves into an almost unwinnable position if they cannot get this third hill.
Oh, my man's out of bullets!
And Eco, fortunate that Formal was out of ammo, gets the kill, but it's not enough because Lucid was.
That's gotta be it though.
Seemed like a
For
win
game 1
for
here.
Eco, but in a 1v2, he came up short.
SSG needed to get that hill to
Really
stay in
tough
it.
there when that
I mean, there's a lot of time on the game clock, but
leads to another score for Optic Gaming.
gotta play
with
perfect.
3:45 on the clock. They're gonna continue scoring here. First foot in the hill.
And Optic's already getting
after
time, too.
Magic, despite scoring the previous hill here, so that's wild when you consider it's a guaranteed 3v4 push off the rip, just based off of a neutral standpoint, with that Optic player staying in that last hill to secure it. Space Station unable to take advantage of that. They've never had their foot in that first hill, and outside of that last hill, they haven't really put up much of a fight here, it feels like, against Optic.
Well, it's a tough thing to do when every player on Optic is going positive right now. Those slays are leading to the objective dominance. Optic King is showing us in game 1.
Shit.
Lucid fades out the rush because the repulsor is just on point to get the kill.
the force
Even
push
with
too
this,
strong,
Optic
man.
Gaming, they have camo yet again. APG has 2 repulsors. They can bait this out for time, but they don't want to. They want to put a quick, clean 4-0 across the scoreboard.
Optic, a little shaky in King of the Hills. 4 and 5 in King of the Hill.
Ah.
The SSG Showdown 2 today. But when Lucid hits
Optic's
the
slaying the
1.5
fuck out of him, though.
in kill death ratio, his team wins 100% of the time. If he goes any less than that, 1.49 or less Magic, they only win 17% of the time. Looking towards that win condition on the kill feed, Lucid with that 2.0 KD.
Did you just stick him?
Far and above
Oh,
where
thank
he needs to
God.
be at that 1.5. Far from the edge of that, as Optic is on the edge of a victory here in game 1.
Oh my god, dude.
Shout out to Mr. Snow for feeding these stats.
They're getting
Do the
fucking
high check.
smoked.
Lucid even above that 2.0. Only needed the 1.5 KD win percentage, win objective. Slaying the lead slayer on the team with 16. Optic Gaming still have this hill locked down.
Did you just call- did she just call him Saiyan?
The time, but he has to take down that 2.0. Lucid, and Lucid says, 2 for me. Shock rifle for me.
Then he
Give me
nades
this
the
win.
fuck out of Trippy.
Just like that, though, Eco with the play with 1 HP.
Ooh.
No, he goes down. Bound, though? Taking down Formal.
Oh, good nades.
Could potentially give some favorable spawns for SSG. But look
Ah.
at APG grappling all the way into the back of blue to stop off that push.
That was a
for
little
May,
bit of
but
a
he's
troll.
Unable to survive it. Space Station mounting numbers and a potential comeback here, but it's going to take a lot, Magic. Down 3 with just 2 to go.
Bound correctly has long haul locked down because there's 3 Optic players there. Penguin and Stellar each pick up a kill. But even while they have this zone sectioned off, they didn't have a player standing on it. So they didn't get as much time as you might have expected. APG
Okay.
and Bound hits the perfect with a shock rifle, just sending him right back. Space Station.
Bro, if Optic chokes this game, I'm quitting Halo, bro.
And this is big. SSG might go down to lose this game, but at least they made Optic work for it a little bit. You never want to give away a free kill in Halo, and my goodness, a free game is especially not what you want to give to any of these top teams. Down in that hill. Has SSG on the brink of potentially scoring here as they do that. Sending this hill over to Needles here, and don't look now, Magic, but
Optic's gonna choke this game
for SSG.
Well, they're going to need to mount the King of the Hill version of reverse sweep, and Bound with a perfect. He has damage on both Trippy and Lucid. You see the assist does connect. Two go down for other side. Eco cleans up a kill. Eco is punished. Stellar and Trippy, the only two alive
a bad
for their
play.
teams right now, and they're going to be that clash.
Had himself a free kill, dude.
The respawn APG is ready. He's not going to run straight to the hill until they have a few more kills on the board. It's not safe to set foot in that hill, besides the fact that they could decide to play for time here.
Nah, there you saw Formal. He slid in only to take the angle on that player top glass. That was not for the sake of scoring, as we will in fact see Team Slayer for the duration of this game from Optic. They are not going to set foot in that hill again, and it makes perfect sense, Magic. Up to the next hill going towards bottom mid. We saw last game, perfect example, needing that at least
Lucy
1
gets
minute.
one.
Really 90 seconds.
Comes the push.
Not enough time here for SSG.
Damn. Look at that fucking teamwork.
Double kill stops both players that were on the hill from Space Station. He goes in the back of Pipes. Stellar is on the hill. We saw the killing spree earlier. Can he pull together another? Might be the only chance Space Station have. He has one with that shock rifle. He's looking for another, but it's Eco who claims the kill. And now Optic are going to need to watch that hill going over to Space Station because Stellar's defense is in place.
Ammo?
He wants another killing spree. He's looking for the active camo as he shoots down to the bottom of Pipes. He finds Formal. He has him down to one shot, but Formal barely staying alive because of that camo.
Big play there from Formal. And it makes sense why Optic was able to grab that camo. They have no concern, no focus on scoring time. So it makes sense when you look at SSG, all the focus on that hill. So that means things like shock rifle, things like camo could squeak away to Optic, as they have in fact Formal with a grapple hook to work with as well, and a killing spree on his stat sheet. Optic.
Probably one more wave. That'll be it.
Formal's so efficient on that kill, so decisive in his movement.
Nice.
Finds another headshot.
That's
All
game.
4 go down for Space Station, and with 9 seconds on the clock, they're not going to make it back to the hill off of these respawns. Game number 1 is going to the
It was kind of a long one.
seed, Optic Gaming.
Kind of a
It's
long
big
one,
start
but
for them, especially when you consider Optic has had some struggles here in game 1s, losing game 1s to Rebellion, losing game 1s to
Not
Native
bad.
Red, not losing this game.
good showing by Optic.
SSG
as we hop back on board.
FaZe
with
is
this
about to
FaZe
sweep.
Clan I believe the hype series.
Nobody saw this
FaZe
coming.
Clan continuing their domination and their form here in this one as they're up 3-1 in game 3.
Now that game number 2, we caught the first glimpses, saw FaZe Clan with the lead. They held on to it through the duration of that game 2. Slayer on Livefire end up winning 50-34, and it looks like they're just a train rolling down the tracks, because nothing that BTH is doing is enough to slow FaZe down. Even though we missed the beginning of this game, the story is told on the scoreboard. FaZe are up 3-1. Both flags are out. And BTH, the one thing that they can hope for is they do luckily have enough time to fight their way back.
Enough time on the clock for that moment, but not anymore. You could argue with 4 now on the board for FaZe Clan. A 3 spread here for BTH. And I don't know, maybe with 7 minutes, a cap every other minute or so could get you back in here in this BTH. They have figured out FaZe at least one time in this match, so a possibility here. Is it like
Livefire TS game 2?
No, the chance of them
Tommy Lucid's Playground?
about the chances of Lightning striking twice. They might have found that one capture.
Nope.
This game's gonna
It's a
get
lag
reset.
out.
You already see the disconnect. Hopefully we can get back into the final stages of
Son
the
of a
lag.
bitch.
4-1. FaZe want to just finish this 5 captures through. You had talked about how Aquarius is maybe the only capture the flag map where it makes sense to play to 5. And that some of those larger maps could potentially be even switched to like a 3 cap limit. So we see more games going to score instead of to time, which is what FaZe is hoping to do here.
Oh, he's seen that camo.
Snakebite. I think he recognized precision with that camo. Wasn't able to get a beat on him until that very moment. A little delayed there by Snakebite, but you'll delay and milk all the clock you can here. FaZe up 3 with just over 5.5 to go. Snakebite ultimately going down with one of my favorite weapons in the sandbox, that MK. I haven't really seen a lot of it here on Aquarius throughout these 4 days. We've seen plenty of that heat wave though. And Renegade. I want to talk about Renegade real quick, Magic. Renegade with a 1.33 on day 1 of the open qualifier. That's winners round 1 through 4 or 5 or so. That's a lot of amateur teams Renegade's playing against. Day 2, 1.36. So he was the only player out of the top 10 slayers from the open qualifier. He was the only one to increase his slayability on day 2, which tells me how do you slay out harder against the likes of the optics and the phases, the BTH, the G1s of the world when you're playing against guys like Broth Boys instead on day 1. So no offense to Broth Boys, but it really goes to show how incredible that performance is from Renegade when you consider that he's turning up and heating up.
Catching strays. That's fucked.
Rising to the challenge is Renegade, that player that you just expect
That's
to
fucked.
later in the bracket continue to improve and increase. You know, we talked about, you know, some emotional players. Sometimes they need to feel the intensity, need to feel the importance in order to perform at their best. It looks like Renegade is one of those players as well. FaZe Clan just one away, 1 capture.
Damn, bro, it's hella sirens
flag.
outside my fucking window.
Rotates through the perfect timing on the thruster is gonna cut
They coming to
off
get me, man.
BTH, but 3 go down on either side. They'll be first one to the flag, might either get the reset, but honestly, Bohm, this play, instead of going straight to the reset, checking top mid, checking for camo, because a reset alone is not gonna overcome a 3 capture deficit.
Yeah, I like that patient play there from Bohm, but he's gonna need some aggressiveness here in the final moments of this match. And it's not quite over mathematically, Magic, but we saw Cloud9 last year. They put in 3 caps in 45 seconds. I think that's the most unbelievable pace we've seen any team on Aquarius CTF, but it just goes to show it's possible, but I'd really say it's more realistic to put it at about 1 minute each run, maybe not 15 seconds. As BTH clock ticking closer and closer to striking midnight, but hey, you're on the winner's semi-side, so you're only getting sent to the lowers bracket here if you're BTH. And at this point, really, as the 4 seed, the 12 seed coming into this tournament, they're just playing with house money here. They've already got the pool play spot secured. At this point, I'm just playing to maybe steal some strats off of FaZe.
Honestly, that's a great point that you bring up. The idea that, you know, pool play spots are something to play for, but also just that competitive experience against the best of the best, because you could expect to see multiple rematches heading into Charlotte. And that experience could
Somebody just got ninja'd.
be the difference maker. Flags out for both sides. It looks like we're heading back into that game number 2 with Optic. We'll let
there we go.
Assumably secure the deal on that one. We'll keep you updated with the final results.
This is that good shit.
2-0. We're back on board. Optic versus Space Station.
Ooh, interesting to note there, Stellar dropping the plasma pistol for the sniper, which makes perfect sense. Everyone's going to do that. However, if Optic isn't able to secure this overshield or that plasma pistol, could be interesting to note what happens here as a result of Optic Formal going down with that snipe now in the hands of Stellar. Hitting another one of those shots on Formal, getting him down to no shields. Formal gonna try to slide out of there, barely gets away from that frag grenade radius as he looks to double back on to the overshield. Stellar with no shields. This is the opportunity for Optic to steal this overshield with Stellar low shields and not looking at it.
The quick update, FaZe do come through with that game 3 win, 5-1, securing
Surprise,
their spot
surprise.
in the finals. They'll go up against the winner of this series right here. Who else is going to be in the winners finals? Because there can only be
winners
one
finals
team from Optic or Space Station. Trippy with the overshield.
He's in the winners final for
plasma
once.
Pistol. That's the security that is not going to
They
be
come
used
through
against
losers
him. Instead,
their first couple
he can use
tournaments.
it to kind of bait out. Oh no, did that spike stick him?
He did get stuck.
Delayed gratification there for Bound as he lands the spike grenade on Trippy. And we're tripping out because that was very late. That was really an unbelievable trade there. Did not expect that. And it was wild when you consider the delay because I'm not sure if he would have gotten the kill because he just had a little bit of that overshield left. So the extra second of ticking down of that overshield maybe was the reason for the death there. A lot of cause and effect. We saw Optic ultimately get that first overshield. Stellar did not have that plasma pistol there to negate it, as we saw Trippy run him up all the way through back river, tower all the way over to Nest. And because of it, Optic maintaining a strong 5-kill lead.
Is this the zesty game you're looking for, Mikowski? Are they giving you enough zest?
These are these two teams, regardless of results, bring the zest. This is the very cream of the crop when you look at the best of the best
What?
HCS has to offer. Optic Gaming, and really Optic Gaming, man, what a legendary organization. Really one of the go-tos alongside the likes of FaZe Clan. SSG, one of those newer organizations, doing a great job.
AP Jesus, making plays.
Optic Gaming, one of my favorite.
My guy's shooting everything, bro. He's fucking blasting.
They've done so much for the community. Really, as an esports fan, even if you are a fan of SSG, you have to be a fan of Optic because of what they've done for not only competitive Halo, but esports.
Right now, we do see Optic Gaming, one of the favorite orgs of Mikowski. Favorite in a lot of people's hearts. They have this 5-point lead in game number 2. Space Station has been putting up a fight, and Penguin and Bound each with an opening kill. Stellar's trying to secure that new sniper.
APG is making fucking plays, dude.
He's gonna double back. Bound sneaks away with the sniper. Stellar giving a little bit of cover there at top mid. What can this rookie of the year do with the sniper? Well, BR is going to be enough for this kill. Rotating back, probably taking this tower high ground position to get better lanes to utilize that weapon.
That was a 2-possession.
Oh my God, Formal still got him.
Between these two teams,
what the hell?
Able to bring it within 4 kills. Now 3, now 1 possession, 1 team wipe. Separating these two teams from a flipped score.
Good trade by APG.
APG and that heat wave, but it's going to go into the waiting hands of Lucid. If he can win this pip here with the use of that repulsor, little damage there, but he goes down.
Only a 3-kill game though.
So that back river spot almost becomes a point of contention.
SSG tighten the gap.
Down, Stellar picking it up, Trippy taking him down, and that heat wave is looking more like a hot potato.
Passing back and forth, but it might have your death signed right on top of it. Anybody that lays their hands on it is suddenly the priority target. And here's the shift of attention. Overshield is coming up. Stellar is taken down. I think it was Formal on the flank from top of sandbags, and now APG says that's all the opening he needed. He rotates through, drop wall in place, blocks a few rounds of damage, but Space Station Gaming are coming right back. They're trying to stop this overshield pickup, but to no avail. APG, now the most powerful player on the map.
I like this route by APG. He didn't chase the guy cuts.
Powerful player on the map, one of the most long-standing professionals we have here in the community as he looks to make the use of that.
Oh, that's so cheese! That's so cheese! That's actually a good play by Penguin. But that is so cheese.
And now SSG is only down 2.
The pink mist of the Needler just shredding through that overshield. Usually you'll see the green gun used in that way, but I tell you what, the Needler got the job done as well.
No, the Needler's actually so busted in this game. That's actually a good play, no bullshit.
Trippy not wanting to give up another. He knows Bound is above. Bound drops down from the heaven, and Trippy is ready and waiting for him. He cleans up the kill, and it was just seconds ago a 3-point game, now doubled to 6.
Every time you blink, the score wildly changing here. It's just as it looked like SSG was gonna potentially tie this one up, maybe even take the lead. It's now a 6-kill spread once again. 2 possession, 2 team wipes. Space Station trying to inch it closer and closer towards that 4-kill deficit, but instead
where's the rest of his team, bro?
And at the 30-kill mark, nearly the 40-kill mark, Magic, Optic Gaming might just start playing for trades. There you go.
You're not even trading, bro.
Playing for the trade at bottom mid. They can go after the melees. They can trade out a kill for an assist. Stellar has to retreat, doubling back through that.
They're not going to chase this. They're going to play for OS.
Trying to get out of the line of sight from Optic, but Lucid is on the prowl. He finds one, make it 2 targets, cleans up one with a heat wave, and another trade that he's happy to take.
43-34. It's all Optic now. As Formal pushes up with that sniper rifle. Such a beast in Call of Duty with it. He's equally as good here in Halo. He's gonna have to come up with a play here. 1v2 situation for that sniper. The
fucking cheese, brother.
Formal goes down. APG sneaking away with another overshield though. And Magic, how many
APG
times
3
have
or
we seen
4
that
OSs in
overshield
this game?
really be the difference maker here on Livefire? I'd even say G1.
No
Could
bullshit.
have found themselves further in this tournament, maybe even in that winter semis, if not for more overshields on Livefire.
Overshield has been so crucial time.
APG's is
APG double kill. Doesn't even have to expend any sniper ammo. He uses that sniper now, tries to get a quick body shot onto Bound. 3 go down for Optic and Space Station. This is their only chance to stabilize. Optic needing 2 picks. Bound looking for a pick of his own. Any Optic player that peeks a little too far is gonna find the waiting scope of Bound. But such a tough position for Space Station. They don't have any lives to give up.
No lives to give up, but 5 shots to work with in that sniper. Might see a little bit of a flank here, maybe a flank rotation from underneath for Formal. Yeah, he's got the flank on. The attention on APG bounce back is to Formal. We should see him go down in very soon here, as he does go down to that heat wave from Formal.
GG.
The flank is enough to finish off SSG here in game 2 as Optic take it and lead 2-0.
GG.
APG going 13 and 6 in this Slayer. Not the most kills. Lucid taking the most kills in the game, but only 6 deaths. Looking really strong, really safe play. Smart heads up moments from APG. We saw double kills across the screen. And even though it was a 50-49, it was pretty well held in control by Optic. I think they had the lead throughout the game, if I'm recollecting correctly. I don't remember a time that Space Station had the lead here.
Yeah, the closest SSG was able to get was 2. I believe it was at the 26-24 mark, I want to say. So right at the halfway mark, right before the Slayer starts, if you will, in the 30s. That's what a lot of people feel like. And I do too. I believe that as well. I really think Slayers get started in the 30s. We saw that earlier when Sentinels was down by +10, but once it got into the 30s, it was Sparty popping off with that killing frenzy, ultimately winning by almost 10, despite the 10-kill deficit. So right around the 30 kill mark is when things started to really separate, as opposed to heat up for these two teams. As you can see here, just 3 kills separating these two teams. 32-29. So even going into the 30s, Magic, we had a very, very
That's
close
so
game.
annoying if you're APG, dude. That shit
was
right there.
stellar. And that was a huge takedown as well. Using the Needler to stop the overshield was the possible potential pivot of the whole game. Unfortunate that Stellar and the rest of SSG couldn't really build off of that break that they had.
Yeah. And now the hopes are going to have to go here to a game 3. SSG up against the wall, down 2-0 to Optic. Those slow starts we saw from them in days 1, 2, and 3 are not the case here, as Optic is showing up here on Championship Tuesday.
Optic are showing up, and if you're here enjoying the Halo action, thank you so much for joining us today. This is really just a passion project from us to pour into these players, these teams.
Where's Flag Game 3? Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess it's the same map set as the FaZe series.
Happy Valentine's Day to everybody who is
Happy
watching
fucking
as we go
Valentine's Day,
into
man.
Game number 3, Optic looking to secure their spot in the winners final. The Space Station ready to take it away.
Get that
from
shit,
them.
man.
They would need a reverse
Get that shit,
sweep,
man.
and Formal setting the pace with an early triple kill.
Less than 30 seconds off the clock, and Optic already has that flag at the 33%.
Bro, Optic looking fucking good in this series.
Reeling here early, but Bound.
Oh, that's such a big fucking play out of Bound. Bound just sneaks through and fucking gets 2, bro.
Stops that flag for now.
It's 3.
All 4. Penguin. This could be a huge stop here.
Never
for
mind,
SSG,
bro. Bound
and
is
a
him.
chance to counter.
So interesting. Lucid and Optic each have 3, and Bound and Penguin have
Just let him
3.
sneak through and get
Half of the
3
players
fucking kills and
have
stop the
secured their
flag.
first
That's
kill
actually
here.
wild.
Usually you see that a little bit more
What a
evenly
fucking
broken
play.
down, but it's really a story of those two
Oh,
duos right
Trippy
now.
with the creddy.
Penguin adds another to his count, and Stellar finally breaking that goose egg 0, and he now has 1 kill on the board as he tosses the flag out to middle. Looks like Optic are quick to get to that reset.
A quick reset and a quick battle here for mid-map control. The winner of mid-map control, likely the next to pull a flag here, as we see that early edge definitive edge, maybe even. Yes, 4
APG.
going down for SSG. Optic here
Fucking
with a chance
piecing.
to pull another flag. Last time we saw Formal not able to secure the run on this side of the map.
They're on top of the
Instead, now
spawns.
rotating towards the
SSG's
B
about to
side.
get
Very
fucked
smart
up right here.
recognition. I love that from Optic. Realize they didn't have
They
to
got
go
them all
down
trapped
far
this
side. Why
time.
not trap B instead?
Nobody got through. And then what the troll by Lucid?
That sidekick. You said we hadn't seen much of it here on Aquarius. Lucid shows us.
I mean, it still worked because I got the flag, but they just fucking trolled those kills for no reason.
Get the job
They
done.
just
A clean
all
run
turned
from
around and ran.
Optic. Not the conventional run through car side that you mentioned, but they were almost uninterrupted as they crossed the map.
Huge here. And every time SSG has gotten a flag out, it's just been bait. There's been at least one player for Optic waiting for that player to fly out of the base. And it's been easy pickings. Lucid looking to get an easy return here on that flag as he'll do just that. Now focusing his attention back towards those dynamos. Lucid so
What the
powerful with
fuck?
the heat wave, and we're starting to see why.
You know, when I watch Optic, you said they're a favorite of yours, but when I watch their team play, it is just some of the no hesitation, smoothest team play. On that fight, Lucid had bound down.
Oh, that thrust was crazy.
He doesn't chase the kill.
He still got his ass
He
beat.
goes on to the
What's up,
reset.
Dangerous
About
Bliss?
3 seconds later,
Yo,
Trippy
happy
comes through with
Valentine's
the
Day
kill.
yourself,
Lucid
brother.
gets the assist, but it's just this absolute trust in your teammates.
Much love, man.
to
I hope you're
those
having a good
lanes
one.
Locked down, and Optic are the best at it with the team fire and making it look so smooth.
Whoa,
We're
Stellar?
making it on another level. Trippy trying to
Shooting some
push
bodies?
his team
A little
on
bit?
Another level. The double kill, milking his life, dodging out of the remnants of that.
We
dynamo
chilling,
grenade
Dangerous
that
Bliss.
nearly had his
We
name on it.
chilling today. Just gaming,
There's a 1 HP
watching some more HCS qualifiers.
Literally 1 health point. That's all he needed, though. Literally one
Having a good
health
old
point.
time,
That's all
just
he needed.
vibing.
And 1 cap might be all Optic needs here, Magic, as SSG has simply not put together the form or the belief enough to think they can come back.
Yes, sir.
in
Yes,
this
sir.
game, much less this series, as we see another flag go out.
Oh my
Formal
God.
Pure domination with that heat wave. It's not
Oh
Lucid,
my
it's
God.
as he earns himself the double kill and a potentially second score here for Optic.
Formal is at 12 and 4 right now, tripling up the number of kills to deaths. Penguin though, okay, we're seeing a
Good
little
play
bit
out
of
of Penguin,
answers.
bro.
Double kill doesn't get the triple.
What up, Jay Rowland?
It's unfortunate that Penguin was in a position.
Midship
but
is the most
only
loved
way to
competitive
stop
map
this run
ever.
was with a full triple kill, 2 kills in the melee wasn't enough.
Formal going down there, but right before that,
Maybe.
clutching up, winning
That might be right.
Crucial 1v1 bound. Not able to really get the angle there from the low ground, but because of the
Yeah,
resources
it's.
used
I mean,
for
it's
Optic
definitely up
winning,
there,
SSG
and it's in
has
the
that
conversation.
opportunity to counter cap. Now all 4 up for each side. Flag past that halfway mark. Bound gonna look to stay in the
Formal
back of the
14
map.
and 5,
And
bro.
he's gonna go back to the respawn screen. Eco, the only player alive now for SSG. He's got to win this
Oh
kill.
well,
Lucid, no, he goes
if we're
down.
counting,
And
if we're
so
counting
too
like
goes
Truth and
Texas
Midship
scoring that
as,
flag.
like if we're counting that as all one map, then I'd say like, yeah, that's probably correct.
MVP. Unfortunate position for Eco, as he is not able
Just
to
like that
prevent
concept.
reset. 2-0 is
'Cause if that's the
score
case, you could
as
kind of
this series. More
say
into that sidekick, this time in the hands
that's the
of
reason
Trippy,
why we
the
love
rapid
Aquarius so
fire,
much,
the
because it's
lasering
sort of like a
shots. And it looks like he's making
spiritual
his way over
successor
the
to this
flag.
map.
That flag was probably 3 seconds away from being reset from idle, and Trippy is looking like he had all the time in the world to get his hands on it.
And he was the last player alive, almost like he had a full bodyguard crew around him, running that flag, extending it past the bottom mid.
Yeah, I
50%
think
mark,
I might agree
but
with
not
that.
gonna matter as Penguin ultimately returns that flag, and you have to wonder if the score here.
Oh my God,
changed the strategy there
APG's
for
in the
Trippy.
Matrix
Usually a
right
very
now, brother.
Smart player, don't see him necessarily overextend. You probably could have counted that as an overextension, but with everything working
APG
here for
in the
Optic,
Matrix
they
right
might
now,
as well try
brother.
everything. Why not?
This is their chance to get a little creative with it if they want to. And we're going back to an old favorite.
Damn, what a
Lucid
nade.
With the sidekick, he takes down 1. He's gonna get credit for the assist on that second. Trippy has a heat wave, but a well-placed frag grenade might just stop him in his tracks. But it's Formal with that slide flag pickup yet again. He rotates it nearly halfway just off of that slide from the base, making it so hard for Space Station to regroup, and now even harder because APG is locking down the middle of the map with the active camo. He gets the perfect from low ground.
This shit's
And
chalked,
3-0
brother.
is the score.
This shit is
Optic are off to the
over.
races.
The pressure is just too much time after time. The mid-map control hasn't even really been up for contention. As we
Formal
see APG
17 and
here
9,
again with
H4F.
Camo on that top P side. Spots bound out there. Wow.
APG
Eagle
has
Eye
every
from
fucking
the
power
OG.
up,
He
dude.
ultimately trades out with that sticky grenade. Camo
APG
goes
had
down
five.
as well,
He
but
literally had 5
just like
fucking
in a
overshields
Slayer
in the
match,
live fire.
up big,
He's had
up
like
3-0
3
on
camos in this
CTF.
shit.
If you're Optic, you'll just continue to
APG
trade out.
gets
That's what
fucking
they've
everything,
afforded
dude.
themselves with these big early leads.
Tommy Lucid with 2.
This level of domination, very reminiscent of
Ah.
FaZe that we caught sight of in the mirrored series as they won this game out 5-1 to wait for the winner of this series in the winners finals. Trippy has the heat wave in hand, a good thruster to get back to cover, just firing off a couple of warning bursts, letting Space Station know that he is present and he is ready for the push. Penguin is lining up, just threading the needle on these bullets. There's people on the flank that finally is forcing Trippy a little
My
bit of
God, he just ran right past that
scramble
guy.
here for Optic. Can Space Station Gaming capitalize on it? They're matching kill for kill. A trade comes through, 3 down on each side. There is a flag pull, but it's mirrored on the other side of the map.
Wow. That's a wild sequence right there. Only one player alive for each team.
The good play by Tommy Lucid.
Map pulling flags.
Oh, never
Who's
mind.
gonna win the return? SSG looking most likely, but it's Trippy sneaking in, despite being the last player alive. Is he gonna get this return for Optic?
No,
Yes!
no re, no re, no re.
No, Space Station keeps it alive, and so too are their hopes in this
And they're getting shocked, and they're getting shocked. This is probably gonna be a run. They're gonna get camo from this too. No, SSG's gonna get a touch on this. Oh my God, he trolled!
Lucid is so focused on taking down Penguin, but Penguin gets the win. He gets the flag. He's on the move. They need to get their first capture. The clock is ticking, and not in the favor of Space Station. Finally, a break
Oh
is out
my
looking good,
God.
but their flag is stolen at the last
Oh
second.
my
APG is in the
God.
race.
APG
It's
with the
chalked.
goal line stand. Unbelievable play. And
It's
3 go down
chalked,
again
and
for
they're getting
SSG.
countered.
This one,
It's
Trippy
fucking
finally getting
chalked.
his hands on another flag. This one looks like it could all but go in. My
It's
goodness, we're looking
fucking
at a
chalked,
potential
man.
4-0 game just a second ago. Looked like it would have been a 3-1 game with another goal line stand potentially. No.
Holy shit, brother.
4-0 for SSG, and you have to wonder at this point, are they going to take the 3-0?
And you know who got the credit for the capture? APG, the player that snuck into the Space Station base at the end of that flag run, is credited with
That's
the
probably a
capture.
cap,
Heartbreaking.
Optic's probably gonna let that one go.
capture
Yeah, that's a cap.
for Space Station, as they were trying to fight for anything they could get. They finally found
Okay.
a flag capture, but they're below that.
Yeah,
pace
see, now
of
this
time,
comeback
that
would be
1 minute per
fucking
capture.
crazy.
They need to pick up the pace.
Hey, it was this very roster that scored 3 flags in 45 seconds. So until we see 45 seconds on the board, this one's still a game. APG
Against
pushing up
Ace.
with a little bit of dinos out, seeking
All
more
due
intel. It
respect.
looked like then damage didn't receive either, as Penguin now has to push in alone, and with low shields, APG going to easily clean that up. Bound pushing in with the heat wave. He thinks
APG
he
making
has
plays,
the power
as
position
always.
to be the power weapon, but it's APG with the power position instead. 2 flags
Oh,
out
shit.
once again.
Hang on, bro.
Oh
Hang
my
on.
goodness here, and
That's gonna be
imagine
another
if
one.
they
That's
make
another
it
cap.
a 2-flag game with 2 minutes. SSG's right in it.
SSG could be
Game's
right
not
back
over.
in this game.
They're getting
Stellar
kills.
captures the
Camo's
flag
up.
From that double kill. This was all but a game over at the 4-0.
I don't know what the fuck
Back-to-back
Lucid is
captures
doing.
So quickly won by Space Station. Can they keep up this pace? Camo is at the top mid. Penguin rotating for it, tossing some grenades at the jump up.
Oh, he fucked up
On
the slide.
opposite side, jump up instead. He gets dropped. Camo is top mid. I think it's Trippy who's going to come away with that active camo. This is getting into danger time.
Yeah, I was gonna
now
say, did he
for
not see him?
Space Station
Holy
below
shit.
the 90-second mark, and Lucid is causing chaos.
Oh my God, I got another one.
It is. This could be the
Tommy
last
Lucid got another one.
of the game, but for now it's Bound needing to play defense here. So APG, all he needs to do is milk out time, milk out his life. And ultimately goes down, but he
Formal
pulls
going
Bound
rogue
back
to get the
into
kill
a
on Bound. What the hell?
disadvantageous position where he's out in the open. Formal going to clean him up. Chances are diminishing.
Holy
here,
two-tap.
unless Eco can clutch
Two
it
dead.
once again. Has to hit that G slide to get that
Big kill by
extra
APG.
edge out of the map, out of the spawn for Optic. But
They're gonna get that flag out though.
down.
No, he died.
This flag is at bottom mid. And with 45 seconds to go, Magic, they have to score right here.
Oh.
Bottom mid run, not usually the first
Oh.
choice for a fight, but when the clock is
Bro,
going
oh
against
my
you,
god,
the
that scrap for that
closest
flag was
distance,
crazy.
the shortest
That's probably
distance
it, though.
between 2 points is a straight line. Space Station
If SSG
could
had a
get
shot,
back
that was
direct
it.
route,
I think it's over
but they're
now.
caught in the bottom mid, just a grenade trap waiting to happen. Optic reset
Yeah,
the flag.
SSG's
25
chalking it.
seconds to go. Optic looking at the winners finals
GG's.
on a 3-0 sweep.
Optic looking really, really
GG's.
good. You could even say that some of the games, some of the series, they didn't look quite like that World Championship caliber that we saw from the last year, especially online. Instead, it's been Optic getting better and better each day, and really that's part of the strategy in these tournaments, Magic. You want to make sure you play your best Halo at the end, as we're seeing that from
Hey, what up,
Optic
Spartan
here on
Ghost?
a championship
How's it going, bro?
Tuesday, as they secure the Game 3 win and the 3-0 sweep against SSG. They'll move on to our winners finals to take on FaZe.
The ramifications, the result of this match. You know what this is giving us? A rematch from the weekend.
FaZe is waiting in winners
Optic
finals,
versus
which means FaZe and Optic are about to play in winners finals
I have to
because
say, with
Optic
Space
just
Station
swept.
being taken down,
So they'll play in
put
winners
themselves
finals.
in the lower bracket. Are they still one
I don't know
of
if it's
those
gonna be the
top
next
2
match, but it's
teams,
probably like the
or are
match
we looking at
after
FaZe and Optic
next,
edging
something like
out
that.
the old Cloud9 roster?
It's looking like it. I'd say my power rankings go 1, 2, 3, FaZe, Optic, SSG. So I actually think the seedings are pretty accurate right now, at least for the top 3. BTH gonna have to put together that LAN performance to show that they are in fact a top 4 team, but we know for sure that these online results should mirror and mimic what we see in Charlotte. And what a great job from the LVT crew this weekend, giving us the ultimate preview of that big major opener here in just over 1 week.
The Charlotte major is just around the corner, and that's what is on the line for the players here. Those pool play spots also important to give you the best chance at a high placement or even a win. Everybody's wondering who's taking the first major. Open tournaments are great, invitationals are great, but the major is really where it's all going to go down, and we're just days away from that.
So
Not much
winners
time
finals
between
is
this
going to be
group
Optic FaZe
and that
now,
Charlotte.
and then
Great
in
moments from players
losers,
on both sides. I love the back-to-back
we
plays
have
happening
SSG,
quickly from Space Station Gaming,
PTH,
but the dominance from Optic
I think Sen is
mirroring
still
the
in.
dominance of FaZe in the other semifinals. They are clashing here in the winners finals.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and let's talk again about top 4. We got SSG, Optic, FaZe, BTH. Top 4 is huge here in this tournament today because it's going to guarantee you one of those 1 seeds in the pool play bracket, and that's absolutely huge because you want to go into that pool play saying we're the best team. You land at 2, 3, now you got to play an Optic, now you got to play a FaZe. Instead, you're one of those caliber teams taking on lesser opponents.
Bro, Lixtel is up there, bro.
Enough how important this online tournament
I'm
has
a
been
fucking
this weekend,
Lixtel
and
fan.
how it will
Don't get it
absolutely
fucked
set
up.
the stage for what we see on LAN, not only at Charlotte, but throughout the rest of the year. This is going to be a ripple effect. This tournament will absolutely have a ripple effect throughout the entirety of the season.
Congratulations to Optic punching that ticket to the winner finals. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Feels like it.
On the other side, right, FaZe Clan. So a little bit of a
Here we go,
repeat of the
FaZe
grand
Optic in the winners
from
finals.
Sunday. And plenty on the line. That's going to be on the other side of the next series, right? So that match will be held. We're about to jump down.
Let me
to
see
the
the
lower
losers bracket.
but we will catch FaZe versus Optic, so you don't want to go anywhere. In the meantime, I want to take a peek, correct me if I'm wrong, at G1 versus Sentinels. I believe they're in game 1. They just went through an entire Argyle CTF match, including overtime 0-0, and I believe it's a full replay at this point. If not, I'll let the admins make that decision. But yeah, any last words quickly, Magic and Mikowski?
I got nothing, honestly. We've had great matches so far. Excited for the winners finals, but that's not the whole story. Losers bracket. I'm looking forward to getting a peek at those games as well.
Alrighty, well, Magic, you'll be staying here. We'll get tools here while we're in this quick break, while we're watching Boobadoo's stream. This is going to be G1 versus Sentinels, and then Mikowski.
Oh,
will
bet.
return
They pulling up a
later
stream.
after this for the winner finals. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Enjoy the stream.
And they're taking a bathroom break. in Boo Boo stream? I imagine they're probably streaming with no comms as well. They're doing a full reset of Argyle? This is an interesting place to check into this match. I think he said this was game 1 too. Party streaming? Are any of them streaming with comms? Should we peep party stream then? No comms? Word. Well then we'll stay here then. Because I imagine Boo Boo's stream is probably no comms as well. Probably just waiting on them to get started. Hey, what up, Dave? I don't think FaZe versus Sentinels would be very close, respectfully. Where are they playing, Dave? Yeah, coaching blue? I don't think so. Oh, this is replay. Word. Yeah, I think everybody's streaming no comms. It's unfortunate. Are they playing right now though? Should we go check out that match? Who's on leftovers? Give me just a second. Pull this up. The King J Piggy Hustle Straight Sick. That's right. That's right. All right. Dude, we got Druck here. Oh, we gotta add. Hold up. We gotta add. Yeah, that Shopify Sentinel series was cool though. All right. They're going into game 4. They're going into game 4, down 1-2. Damn. I think everybody everywhere is just having lobby issues. This is a good series. Alright, I'm finna hit the Pine Park real quick, y'all. Yeah. Hopefully they get some games started here soon. Somebody does. Hey, what up, Babs? How's it going, man? What you doing, brother? What we doing today, man? Oh, we watching the fucking silent film now? No comms or game sound? What is this? Oh, there it is.
Power items incoming. They've taken our flag. Power items have arrived. Swift and silent. Pop their shields.
Flag return. Flag return.
Down there. Pop their shields. Enemy flags in Allied hands. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Power items incoming. Power items have arrived. You're quite lethal with that. Enemy going down. Yeah. Spartan down.
Man, this is really some fucking cheese, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Another one down. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Alright, yo, give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Spartan down. Grapple shot acquired. Power items en route. Power items have arrived. Up and away.
Alright, we back, y'all. Sorry about that. He clutches up in the final 2 minutes of this riveting Argyle flag.
Power items en route.
Oh! Yo, like, actually, I go play while it's all these no comms matches, right? I think that might be the move. Chad, I think I'm gonna hit the Pine Park and then we'll go play some games and wait for like one of the like main casted series to start. That sounds like the move.
Captured. Perfect.
Be proud, Spartan. Sniper. Power items en route. flag. Take it back. Our items on the field.
Sudden death. Flag returned. Victory.
G1 win a riveting 1-0 game of CTF, I think that was. Okay. Apologies for the milk. We're back. Especially Pine Parked. Also, let me throw on the game a little bit. I'll leave that playing so I don't miss nothing, but let's go play so I'm not just fucking sitting here waiting for shit to start. Alright. I am feeling like going absolutely rogue today. That's what we're gonna do.
Training.
And we on 120 FOV. We just feel like a menace.
Camo inbound. Active camo available. Give us some room. What a shot! We're going quiet.
What the fuck?
Acquired.
Perfect. Perfect.
Active camo inbound. Add that silverware to the pile. Active camo available.
Perfect.
Not gonna lie, first impressions, I don't hate the way this looks in the first person, dude. Alright, yo, they got the native matchup on stream. Game 5. Do they have audio? No. No audio. It's game 5 though, and it's almost done.
Inbound.
We'll go peep this. Let's watch this shit. This is Talik POV. 31-27? 32-27? Bro, this man got the same BR as me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't hate it. First person so far. I might rock with it for a sec.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Oh, that was sick.
Remote detonation.
35-28. Nobody wants to move. Then I'm up the fuck out of here. Anyone's up here. There's another one on him. Yeah, nice play. Not going for that. Got the nades. Oh, guy's absolute. Oh, they're dying though. Oh my god! What the fuck? He just deleted him. Oh my god, he's making plays. Got shock in the pad. 41-34. Oh, that's cheese.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Oh, the finesse. 45-37. This should be pretty much over. Damn. 2-2 trade. 3-2. 47-40. Damn. Forty-nine, 42. Ah, he would have shot the nades right there.
Active camo. Inbound.
Yeah, Native's not gonna fuck this up, bro.
Active camo available.
2 minutes on the game clock. They don't even need to move. Oh, winter quals for pool play. I literally just saw that shit.
Victory.
There it is. And there it is. Soul Snipe had a game. 19 kills.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Oh, now Space Station Native Red are about to play. In losers semis, I guess. Right? Alright, let's... go play a game or something. I like that they kept this community collection playlist in here. Survivor. Skirmish. Fuck. Word. Let's peep though. And whenever the match starts, we'll switch over to that. But I still have not. I think this playlist has been out for a week, and I still have not tried it. All right. Let's see. Only one of these maps that I have played, I think, is the Damnation remake. I played that in the SSG showcase. I think it was.
Slayer.
I got no idea what this is though.
Slay 'em all! No mercy!
Of me. Rocket's right here.
Active camo inbound.
We got him. Alright. Try this again. That's dope.
Sapped him good.
This shit looks like ISO down here. Where this goes? Oh, nowhere. Up here. Damn.
On the way.
Perfect. Killing spree.
Power items up for grabs.
Oh my god, it was the bot. Damn it. We'll take it. The bot again! Holy shit! This man is a fucking weapon of mass destruction. Oh my god. Give me this shit, man.
What a shot!
Off the rack. Halfway to victory.
One reliable weapon.
Damn it.
Electric.
Off the rack.
Power items incoming.
Dude, fuck that. And
Power items on the field. Drop wall acquired.
fuck you. Have another one.
Nearing victory. Killing spree.
Add that silverware to the pile.
What's up, Onassis? How's it going, bro?
Spartan down.
Power items available.
Victory! Steak-tacular!
Man, I like the 120 FOV, but I don't think I can do it all the time. Not gonna lie. Also, let me try the phase BR with this goofy ass barrel attachment. Oh, this one. Yo, what's up, Onassis? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Okay, and also 100. Yeah, that coding is goofy as fuck. Yeah, and hopefully this Space Station native match gets going pretty quick here too.
One flag.
One flag. Fuck. I've played this one before though. I know all about this one.
Round one.
Gosh, that's an intimidating weapon.
Fuck! Oh, brother. Oh man, almost shot worse rockets than me. I didn't think it was possible. I'll go to their base real quick. We're getting kills. Yo, what is my man doing? I know, bro. We almost had a clean getaway there. Like a lift or something. Go.
You've lost a teammate.
Confirmed. You're a surgeon with that weapon.
It wasn't me, bro. Oh.
Team took the enemy flag. Power items inbound. grabs.
Absolute. Let's say somebody do some damage.
Cluster love.
Got him.
Double kill.
I couldn't have done it without you. That is literally true.
Enemy flag returned.
And the flag fell off the map.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Sudden death.
Closing in.
Killing frenzy.
You're the pride of the UNSC. Hostile stocked.
Nice.
Round one. Round two.
Where's the repulsor spawn at?
We are crushing it.
Holy. Holy, we lagging. Holy, I don't know who's killing me. Bitch.
Gosh,
Yeah, my
that's an
stalker.
intimidating weapon.
I'll allow it.
They've taken our flag. Eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh, we're so dead.
Flag returned.
Oh, we have the rockets.
They've
He
taken
faded.
our
Thought
flag.
he had rockets.
We have eyes on the
Shot.
enemy flag carrier.
Nice.
Flag returned.
On the way.
Killing spree.
I'm proud of you. Heck, I'm proud of us. Power items on the move.
I had a grapple.
Target spotted.
Fucking faded.
Nice. Grapple shot.
I just like
acquired.
canceled my reload animation with that.
That gun's small but deadly. Like me.
Round one. Any team
I
facing
think we're getting some
elimination.
games started finally.
And now, the finishing blow.
Holy shit, portals are broken in this game.
Great aim, Spartan.
They're under us.
God, camo guys are right there.
Beautiful.
Double kill.
Our team took the enemy flag, racking up the accolades.
Camo around here somewhere.
Flag captured.
Hey, what up,
Flawless
Maurizio?
Victory.
Flawless victory. Oh, Space Station Native Wed is Native Wed Native Wed is starting. Time to watch the match. What's up, Maurizio? I can't fucking speak, man. Oh lord, he nice with the snipe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay.
Sandbags and Eco following right behind.
And there it
grabbing those
is.
frags. Instead of that seaside hold, though, we're
What's up,
seeing
Maurizio? How you doing,
Native Red
brother?
with a different strategy. They have the oddball at the back of B. There is still the replay, the playable potential,
Double kill.
but Manny is the line of defense that Space Station finally broke through.
That double kill from Manny's going to be big, and it allows the rotation for Native Red to continue to fight for this ball, right? If Manny goes down without getting those kills, you would see Space Station just immediately get this time. Instead, Native Red have an opportunity to put a couple down in the feed and prevent Space Station from getting a huge swath of time. Unfortunately for Native Red, though, we are eventually going to see Space Station win those fights, and Penguin's trying to follow up with some more nasty sniper action. The double is
Hey, sounds good,
comes
Maurizio.
through, and Space Station start to wipe the
Triple
opponents.
kill.
Native Red 3 down.
We're glad to hear you
Stellar
chilling.
with the triple kill,
And it's,
now
it's good to
time
see you.
To stat pad that time.
Stellar's triple.
Alright, give me just a second,
and
y'all.
now the oddball as well. Getting
I
the slaves,
shall
getting
be
the
right
objective
back.
Time, hands it off for Penguin. Stellar left to go after the slaves. Plasma pistol, rapid fire, something we don't see too often, but it was enough to end up with the slave. But the reset comes through. Eco trying to stay alive at top mid. He takes out one target, but there's another around the corner. It's all too dangerous. It's Talik rounding the corner, taking him down.
I love to see how fast the brain of Eco works there. He gets the kill, he sees the grenade drop down, expects the push, says, I'm going to shoot this and get as much damage as possible. It works like a charm. Unfortunately, not able to get that kill because of Talik and his extra shields, but Eco already back into this action, trying to prevent this ball from getting away, and it's a perfect nade that'll prevent Native Red's rotation, and Bounce trying to find the follow-up with this commando rifle. Everything starting to fall in place for Space Station, but they need to cut off this ball's rotation.
Ball taken.
Bound is sitting at 8 and 2 right now, 4 times the amount of kills to his deaths. And now with those kills breaking through, he's holding on to the objective at the back of B. Soul Snipe is approaching that B pillars, picks up the Needler, tossing out a couple of frags. You see the icon, you know the oddball is there. But checking the corners because Soul Snipe doesn't know where any other defenders might be. He finds the oddball, he finds the needles, the pink mist wins out the oddball.
Doing his best to get into the face of Native Red, to get down Druck, and to try to open up a perimeter for Space Station to push through, and that's exactly what Eco was able to do. Gets the nest, starts to push forward for his team. They'll get that ball off the map and get ready for the reset. Eco has been impressive thus far in getting in the face and being in the correct spot at the correct time, really not allowing Native Red to get any surplus of time.
Big brain plays from Eco, but this play for the overshield is going to be
All right, we back.
short. Just a few
Got about a
seconds
tie
left on that
game.
overshield spawn. Penguin clearing out bottom mid. Bound comes in, grabs the oddball, but even with the melee, it doesn't come through as the trade I would have expected. His BR did not quite do enough damage, and that leaves Native Red to pick up the overshield. Manny putting it to work with no hesitation. Only 2 points separating the teams in this first round.
Well, Manny's in between a rock and a hard place. At least he has the overshield to try to chew up this damage. He is going to be able to find the first. The second comes in as a trade. Eco and Stellar working as a tandem at bottom mid, trying to keep Native Red from winning this rotation. And once again, it's Eco Smith who's been leading the charge and making things frustrating for Native Red as he gets himself to that 11 kill mark.
Good nade.
Really impressed with what Eco's been able to do, and the rest of Space Station has really been following his leadership in this game thus far. His ability to make Native Red just constantly under pressure.
Great pressure applied from Eco. I loved that bounce of the grenade from Penguin, a play that was set up by Eco. He's there in the bottom tunnel. He has the heat wave. He has 2 repulsors. He could make a quick cheeky jump up to mid, but it's Talik. This number 4 on the overall KD from today is adding some more kills onto the board. Not quite locking down the whole team, but he's starting to heat up.
Oh no, too many players for Talik to deal with, and now Druck has a timer in the back of his head. How long can I hold this ball? Penguin soaring to get up high. The ball goes off the map, and Druck sends Penguin as well. 2 players down, and the rotation from Native Red is there. Manny instantly on that ball, but the slays for Space Station are going to allow them to put pressure towards that rotation and also set up for this next overshield. It's going to be up to Druck to make a big play to stay alive.
Druck was left at 1 shot, and Bound took advantage. All that Space Station needs to do is win 1 full round of slays to get back the lead in this game, but they can't let Native Red break through. Stellar doesn't connect on the sniper. He's down to 1 shot.
Damn.
He could use the drop wall, but there's no time. He gets hit by a frag from the back. Penguin with the overshield has the drop wall, has the plasmas, trying to hit the sticky grenade, but it's Talik heating up with that heat wave who gets the takedown. Native Red are winning over this oddball, and they only need to milk 15 more seconds.
Oh, they're getting so close to getting this job done, and I love the space that Native Red have on the map right now. They're going to be able to handle the push from multiple directions, but you can see Space Station all gathered towards the sandbags, but Talik comes back with the weapons. 8 more seconds to go. Talik flies high. Nothing is going to get to them in time. Native Red clutch up, ice up, and get round 1.
You're looking at the scoreboard, and Bound is the number 1 slayer, but the objective play goes to Native Red. Talik leading the way with 13 slays and 7 assists. 1 more round like that, Native Red,
storming, bro?
we're looking at a potential upset. Maybe the
it might
first
be about to be.
upset of the day.
Well, Bound's going to be able to get that opening heat wave. And now this is where Space Station have to be careful, right? Bound wants to keep the spawns for his team so they can try to fight for this overshield. And he was successful at getting them an A spawn, but they're going to have to deal with the pressure towards tower. Overshield is up. The slays for Space Station start to come through. Druck on the perimeter with this sniper, but they had to give up the overshield. This time is on. This clock is starting for this ball time, and while Space Station are sworn to stop the potential time, but Druck able to do the most out of a sticky situation, getting those snipes in.
Holy
but
shit.
Space Station eventually win the fight.
Crazy survival here from Bound because he was body shot by that sniper. He ducks back to cover. He
Oh my
climbs up
god,
the
that body
net.
swinging.
He regens enough shield to win the 1v1. He has the last round of the sniper in his hand. He serves out a little bit of revenge, but here comes Druck. Not happy to let him have his way with that sniper. The 1v2 is going to be too much for the Rookie of the Year to handle.
Stellar able to get that heat wave, and he's flying towards Manny. This shot, this kill, massive, and Manny just not able to get there in time. That's going to allow Space Station to start taking control of the mid-map. Native Red now on their heels as they start to feel the pressure from Space Station. The ball had to go off. And it all starts with Stellar getting that opening pick, allowing the floodgates to open, and Space Station gonna win this rotation, win this ball away, and if they can get another round of slays, find some separation on this scoreboard.
Pretty neck and neck right now, just 8 seconds between the two teams. 2 more slays go through for Space Station. That's exactly what the doctor ordered, or in this case, what Garrett ordered. A round of slays to create that scoreboard separation. But look at this. Stellar now with Overshield. We might see a little bit of a snowballing effect here from Space Station, winning rounds of slays after rounds of slays. That Overshield is expensive.
What the
Stellar
fuck?
gets the melee. He gets the second melee. He gets that.
Did that first melee register?
Native Red finding that opening.
That shit was
pick,
crazy.
but Bound is still left for them to deal with.
Yeah, Stellar made an impressive play right there, skating up high, trying to get the punch down on Talik. Was just able to connect, and all that allows Space Station to feel that their tower is clear and to know that this ball doesn't need to rotate anytime soon. The pressure can be handled, and now you're starting to see Native Red in a little bit of a desperation mode, spawning so far away from that ball, not having any momentum. It's gonna be up to this player. There's a player from Native Red that's going on the play. Penguin needs to catch him out, and Stellar was there at the mud. Oh no, I didn't see Stellar there. What a great play from Space Station. They put Stellar all the way at the mud to deal with the long range flank. They were gonna be able to get that first kill, and by the time the rest of Native Red gets there, the ball's played, and they've already rotated the map.
We were looking at a neck and neck game, but now there's 44 points of separation that Space Station won off of that hold. Stellar in a fight against Druck. Soul Snipe actually on the flank though is the player to clean up the kill, coming out with the double. Overshield is inbound. Native Red have the objective. Soul Snipe looking for more, but he gets a little too hungry. Penguin had some help. The team fire takes him down, and here's the snipe. We have Overshield. We have everything ready and up for grabs.
Yeah, Eco, he's almost disbelieving himself with how easy this Overshield's gonna be for him. Talik just had to go immediately play that ball, and I like this from Eco, right? You have one sniper.
Oh
the
no!
Make is not as much as the Overshield and the heat wave,
That's
but,
fucking tragic.
He had the right answer, right? That noob combo comes in, and it's almost could be disaster for Space Station. But Bound is the player that
Bound with 3.
it all. Triple kill for him. And
27 and
he has
16.
had a masterful round 2. 27 and 16 plus 11 with the kills. Bound is truly the reason why Space Station has found this
Didn't know he's here.
The first round, he didn't have the greatest slaying performance. This round, no one can touch him.
Untouchable plays. Druck now, double kill, forces the reset. Space Station just need to win 1 reset of the oddball. They only need 11 seconds. Druck is gonna
That was a little rogue.
1v2, he doesn't have enough damage to lay down. Space Station have all but won this objective. Bound at the top on the sandbags. Talik does find the answer for that. This oddball still hasn't been touched. Space Station won the first few kills, but Native Red are finding a response.
Oh shit.
Jiggle is too much. It all starts with Talik laying at the back of B, trying to let Space Station push through to find a quick flank, and now he's rocketing towards them, putting down so much damage. They finally take care of Talik, but not before this ball is out and away. Soul Snipe goes down, and the rest of Native Red falls. So
probably round.
A great thought process, and it could have been a great hold by Native Red, but they have to execute on the last facet of that push, and that's just getting slays that don't get traded out. Space
Hey look,
Station
bro,
eventually
another
kills
round
Talik.
3
The
oddball.
rest
That's
follow.
fucking
A
crazy.
great effort towards the end, but Space Station quick to play defense, stabilize, get the round win. We're going to one final round, and we've seen convincing victories for both of these teams in our first couple of rounds. Who can be the deciding factor? Who is going to step up from both these teams? Keep your eye out on Bound and keep your eye on Talik. These are the 2 guys that are going to
That's a nice
will their
win.
team to victory.
Well, right on cue, Observer switching to Bound. Keep our eyes on him as he takes down a kill about a mid, but instead of going straight for the objective, he knows that the Heat Wave and Overshield are the priority. taking that heat wave, rotate around so they can get the team fire, win that overshield, and now right on cue, Penguin picks up the oddball off of those wins.
Look how Stellar's separated from the rest of his team. He has that sniper rifle, but he's trying to use his teammates as bait to push Native Red into an angle that he can see, and Druck falls right in place. Stellar able to get the free kill, and now he's looking for more. Dalek's just gonna dodge that sniper, but Space Station able to get themselves a little bit of time. I think probably a little frustrating for Space Station that they weren't able to get more value from that play.
Always looking for value off of the back of those plays, and here's Bound against the player to watch out for Talik. Takes Talik down, but do they get the efficiency off of that opening kill? Eco with the grenade, seeming an endless supply, but Manny finding enough cover to shoot right back. Eco goes down, the ball gets reset. 17 seconds is all the lead that Space Station have been able
cheese
to
stick.
get from those early round wins. Now Stellar taking the
Holy
ball
shit.
head on and winning it.
Oh,
Wins the fight
Stellar
while
played
getting
that
shot in the ass.
wonderfully. He knew he was in a 1v2, put his back to the left wall, said, hey, if you're gonna kill me, you have to push forward, and while you push, I'm gonna destroy Druck in the bottom of tunnels. Stellar going massive for his team, preventing Native Red from getting separation early from that ball grab, and now making it a little shaky to play towards
What
his
the fuck?
overshield. The flank is in, Talik goes down, Bound trying to clean up the rest. Soul Snipe able to put on that overshield. He held that for so long.
Oh,
and now
shit.
He goes in trouble.
Eco was on the chase and almost made it there in time to stop the overshield pop, but even though Soul Snipe held on to it, he comes out with the pop of the
fucking
overshield.
trolled.
He comes out with the kill, but Penguin sends him right
Oh, he's gonna get back
to
smacked.
the respawn screen. 16
Never mind,
rounds
what the
of that
fuck?
heat wave. Here comes Penguin looking for the last remnant of defense, expecting for a reset to come through, and there it is.
Eco gets the 2, and not going to be able to follow up with that player at top mid. Soul Snipe has an opportunity to prevent this ball from getting too far, but he's immediately hammered down by Stellar. And now look at Bound on this flank, able to find one, and he's going to try to get to the support of Stellar. Sees that he goes down, and it's a risky play for Bound right here, right? He could try to take that ball, rotate it back towards A, towards his teammate Spawn. Instead, he decides to play back, and well, it backfires. Talik comes down with his teammates. They're able to track Bound down in numbers as Space Station, as Native Red wins the rotation. Like I said, it's a 50-50 play by Bound. It just happens to backfire on them, and now Native Red are able to get that ball away and have a real opportunity to put some points on the board.
Bound might be regretting that decision, but there's no time for regret. This round is tight. 23 seconds in this round 3.
Oh.
Here is Bound on the wrong end of Soul Snipe.
Bro, no time
And
for
as
regret
he's
sounds like a
taken down, he
fucking
jumps off the side of the
Halo
map, making
campaign
sure that
level.
no sniper is left for the other side.
Eco's trying to hunt down Talik, but look at Talik. He's being frustrated. There's 3 players. Look, there's a triangle of players in Space Station around Talik, and he still wins the fight. He's going for 2. Triple kill for Talik. Are you kidding me?
What
He
in
was
the
stuck
fucking
behind
cheese,
everyone.
bro?
Penguin's able to
What was
get
that
the
shit?
double kill, but Talik's going insane mode at B. What did I say, Magic? Look at Talik this game. If Native Red's gonna win this game, it's because of him.
And right now, the lead that Native
Bro,
Red has
you
in
know they're
this
so
game
pissed
is
after some shit
because
like
of
that.
Talik. He was caught in the middle of
That's actually so funny.
triangulated fire, and he answers by taking down all 3 people that would oppose him. The ball is out in no man's land, out in the open. Neither team wants some risk going.
Damn,
for
that's
it,
an
because
average
right
ass
now,
death.
They gotta get the slaves. Penguin gets the takedown. He's gonna try to wait for his shield to come back. Potentially has the heat wave at the ready, but Talik finds him with a spike grenade. The oddball being snuck away by Space Station. Here comes Eco, leading the way,
shit.
trying to create a path, but it's 2 players.
Oh,
from Native
shit.
Red. 3 go down for Space Station. Penguin last alive, and the best he can hope for is to get a kill, because Native are going to get more time.
Yeah, that's a tough spot for Space Station. They wanted to rotate to tower, but they just didn't have the timing, and Native Red spawns up in time. They get the counter spawn, able to stop that ball from getting all the way through, and Druck a little shaky with the shot, but finds the finish on Penguin. Native Red get a couple seconds of ball time, throw it off, and are ready to play for the reset. Space Station on their back foot, but have a real opportunity. Ego's gone away with this ball. They're set up back towards tower. Now it just comes down to some individual slays.
Individual slays could determine the outcome of this game, and I want to take a quick second to look at the assists though, because Bound and Penguin with 20 apiece, Space Station Gaming with certainly more in the assist column, but Native Red with the objective plays. Watch out, Bound has a repulse left. He can send someone or something off the map. He's going after one kill. He's looking for a double, and he's not happy to wait for Tolic to fall off the map. He shoots him on the way down.
Yeah, Penguin has an over.
Good time on the fucking clock for Native though.
To get that ball away. You could have maybe seen Penguin try to push forward with that overshield and get Native Red right
they
off
got
their
two.
spawns, but he comes back for the team help, and they're going to be able to get Native Red 2.
Oh,
Bound
shit.
gets them 3. The last shot connects, and now it's just Tolic on a lone flank. But I think they know he's here, and Stellar shuts
Oh,
him
this
down,
is
and
about to
now
get shaky
the
for
time
Native.
is going to get close. Native Red just experienced a full wipe. By the time they're able to amass their numbers,
This is about to get
themselves
sus.
back into a pushing situation,
I think
we're gonna
Native might
see
be
this game
fucked.
be just about tied.
They got first kill.
See
They got
if
first
the
kill.
game gets to that tie point. It looks like the reset comes through maybe a little bit earlier than anticipated.
Oh, they're rotating.
Stellar
Eco
didn't
got one.
connect on the snipes
All
that
played,
would've
though.
brought them the
What the
lead.
fuck?
Druck
What?
is sneaking this oddball back. Stellar gets the kill.
They got 3 though.
Penguin and Bound each
They got
tried to
3 and
close
handed him a
out.
setup though.
Druck's
Oh my god.
sneaky play, he might have just gave Space Station the hold they need.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Druck thought he could get away with it early, but Space Station was quick
the fuck
on the
just
rotation.
happened?
They find the kills, and now they have the ball, and now they have the lead. Native Red on their back.
Oh no,
Desperation
bro's chalked.
is starting
Oh!
to sit in. Druck was a big one on Bound, but look how far away they are from this ball. Tolic tries to keep them away, and
Hang on.
Tolic did his job. He
Hang
was
on, it's
stifling
fucking nonsense.
everyone.
They're gonna get away with it. Never mind.
Space Station
They're gonna get away with it
back.
now.
This rotation. Native Red are able to get this ball.
Oh my god, they got a haul ass.
No one from Space
Why are they
Station
not
can
just holding
contest
it?
this ball, and now Native Red, they're not going to try to go for the time, for the ball time. They're going to try to run out this clock, and with 3 going down, Stellar has a decision to make, overshield or ball. The time
shit.
is ticking. He makes neither. He goes down. Native Red looking more and more likely to be your
Now they're going
victor
for it.
as they get this
They got
time
OS.
on the
They should
board.
have
Just
this.
one more second, 90 and counting. Hold for 10 more seconds. Everything is here for them.
Oh,
to
the
take
cheese.
this
They got 2.
victory. Native Red have done
That should be it.
the dirty. They got the kills. The time
Game
ticks
time anyway.
away.
It doesn't matter.
They win our first game.
Wow, what a game.
Tolic just seconds away from hitting the 40
Wow, what a
kill
game.
mark. I know it might be inconsequential, but I was holding my breath to see if he made it across that checkpoint.
And
The
another fucking
most
20-minute
important
oddball in the
checkpoint
books.
is the 2-1 round
Jesus.
win. And Native
Jesus.
Red get the first notch on their belt, the first trophy in place if they are going to tie this together to come up with an upset.
Wait, what was game 2?
So
Recharge?
interesting towards the end of the game, right? Remember we
Bound
saw
had
Druck
41.
LBR Bound over at Tower, but then we saw all the players from Native Red just stuck at the back of Tower.
22
Like,
minutes in that
too
fucking
far
oddball,
away, and
dude.
then we switch over, and suddenly you see Tolic
Ah.
in the thick of it between 3 players, forcing the ball out of the hands of Space Station, allowing his team time to move forward, and they get the kills. It's insane. I cannot believe that happened towards the end, and then we're in this spot, right? Look at the time.
Right.
It's ticking away 20 seconds. They're still down in this game, and they're deciding, hey, we have to play for slays and play for overshield. The only way they're gonna break us is if they get to overshield. They find the break. Tolic glows yellow, and suddenly everything goes right for Native Red. They get the kills. They get the game win. Phenomenal performance from everyone, and Tolic leads the slays on his side, but on the other side, Stellar and Bound must be frustrated. Both of them dropping over 40 kills for the loss.
They had 22 minutes to get all them kills, bro. I don't know.
Objective time, 80 seconds as well, so not just slaying, but trying to do a little.
It was a long ass game. Oh, my man said
Gaming,
44.
They have plenty of competitive experience. They were in the
Yeah,
top
recharge
two
game
for
too.
every
This is a
major
good map
last
set. I
year
like this
from
map
the
set a lot better.
Cloud9 roster now moving over. And the
No
only way you
fucking
get to
hit
that
TS game
position
5.
is by being able to regain, being able to get back into the fight, even off of a loss. These are some tough, mentally prepared
Alright, as soon
competitors.
as this
So
next
one
game starts,
down,
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
heat
think
up
it's
some
gonna shake
food.
them off of their series.
Absolutely not. Recharge is coming up next, and well, Space Station, I'd be looking at Bound and Stellar to keep doing what they were doing. Bound had 12,000 damage that game with 41 kills. I expect to see him keep that momentum forward, and then I expect to see Stellar in particular to be picking up that shock rifle, right? If they're going to come back in the game in this series, it's going to be because of Stellar's shock rifle play. He's one of the best snipers that Halo's seen, and it's time for him to prove why in this game to tie it up to even.
Tying it up to even is the
Damn.
task in front of Space Station Gaming. I love that you're pointing out Stellar with the shock rifle. Hopefully a combination that we can see in action as we head into this next match. And I'm just blown away looking at the stats. Damage dealt, damage taken. Everybody is above 10K in both columns. Just so tight. I mean, it's very familiar. We've seen these matchups where all 8 players are just like neck and neck, fighting for the game win and fighting for the stats. And to see such a close grouping across 8 players is almost unheard of.
Yeah, I mean, oddball games, when they get down to the round 3 nitty gritty, like we saw, it's always fun to go at and look at the stats after, right? Because when you get to games like that, it's usually because everyone's doing their job. Everyone's pushing their luck, doing what they can. I just got an update about game 2 over at G1 versus BTH. It looks like G1 were able to take game 2 50-41. So
That series is 1-1 now.
Up 1 apiece right now. We're waiting to get into our game 2 on this best of 5. But we're seeing, obviously, the players taking some time using a bathroom break. You know, 22 minutes and 2 seconds of Halo magic. Sometimes
Yep.
you're going to need a little bit of a bathroom break.
Oddball
refill
taking
your water,
2
whatever it
years,
is, before you get
as
into the
usual,
next
bro.
game.
Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated because these players are out here sweating for these matches. It's very important that you keep the water intake at a healthy level. I'm sorry, I might sound like the mom that I am, but it is important. You gotta prioritize your health. So we'll let those players get the quick break that they need to get refueled
Nice.
and recharged. And here you're looking at games.
Nice
1 and 2,
plug
the
there.
results of those. BTH,
Well,
as you
just a little
referenced,
health
taking
plug.
Game number 1, that was a 2-0 on that oddball. Love to see gamers first and game
We like
2 tying
those.
up the series. And honestly, Tools, we might be looking at mirrored matchups here. Just not just in bracket placement. But if we see Space Station Gaming coming back in game 2, both series will end up in that tied 1-1 spot.
Yeah, you know, my big question right now, Magic, is looking at this BTH roster. Hey, they made it into pools, right? They're repping BTH. I don't think they're necessarily signed or anything, you know, just repping the org. I love everything, but maybe you gotta, hey, Maniac, you know, maybe the BTH crew need to get themselves some jerseys made, start representing those old school MLG days. I'd love to see the return of the old BTH.
We'll say that would be cool.
Lands. And so far, man, I've been believing this hype.
Seeing some classic teams would be sick.
But G1 looking for some revenge, and it's always scary to play a team that has a chip on their shoulder.
G1 definitely with that chip on their shoulder.
This is game 3. I think they're 1-1.
Season 2 in pool plays is a huge jump from where they started off last season, really coming back from behind, really being that underdog story. But now with significant changes to the roster, you talked about Talik in that number 4 spot. Just above him and KD for today is Falcated in number 3. Definitely a player to watch out for on Gamers First. If he gets off and running, he will be hard to shut down.
And their recharge is loading up.
First hill is going to G1.
Yeah, G1, I mean, this has been pretty flawless on the setup for them early on. Got the rockets and have gotten the kills. They're probably going to take around this first hill. And, ooh, Suspector, man, he plays fast. Boo-boo, doo-boo, last alive, but He is in the back of this red room that they know they're going to hunt him down. BTH find the break, but they're playing with a thin margin of error right here. One break, and you know that G1's going to be able to capture that hill. If you guys want to stay updated with this game, we'll provide updates as we go into our main match of Space Station Gaming versus Native Red. But you can always open up another tab. Boo Boo Doo Boo is streaming this match. So if you want to stay updated, go on over there. But our main
Alright,
back. Space Station
I got the game
versus
started,
Native
so I'm going to
Red.
run it and heat up some food real quick.
Space Station
I will be
outslayed,
right back, y'all.
Damaged, did what they needed to do, but weren't able to come home the victor in game one. Native Red able to get that scrappy win, and they're looking to go up 2-0 in the series. Snow Snipe not able to get that camo on his body. Manny, the last player alive, trying to keep them away from this camouflage.
Oh, Eco was trying to get his hands on the camo as well, but he is taken down. Look at the slide from Bound, getting into the action and quickly pops the camo, but Native Red know exactly where he is. All that Bound was able to accomplish on that great movement was to burn the camo. Maybe it's enough because Native Red just have that 1-point lead, taking the camo out of play.
Yeah, a bit of a defensive play in an aggressive manner from Bound, right? Using all the stuff in his toolbox to get that camouflage, but it has to come in from a burn. And while Native Red, they're not stopping. They're finishing this collapse. Everyone from Space Station sees the respawn screen as Soul Snipe gets his sniper rifle. I love the little throw that we saw from, I believe that was a man. He said, hey, this is you. You got Snipe in your name. You better prove it. Hit some big ones.
Magic Moon Snipe. I mean, does that mean that they dropped Shock Rifle for me? I don't know. Might be a rebrand to consider. Soul Snipe does get that Shock Rifle from his teammates, and maybe more importantly, keeping it out of Stellar's hands as well. What can he do with it? There's two players at the top of control, Bound and now Penguin. He hears him over there. You can hear the audio, the footsteps, tries to toss a grenade to maybe bait out a peek, but it's Stellar on C stairs who seems unafraid. Gonna be a brief pause here as both teams position themselves for the next round of active camo. Soul Snipe not connecting with that shock yet.
See, Eco, he was sitting on that box. He decided, no, I'm not gonna get the camouflage. I'm gonna bait these players that are trying to get it. He got two, and suddenly Space Station find a great break in the action, able to get the camouflage, got that shock rifle away for now, but it was all because of Stellar and Eco working together in that camo pit. And now suddenly everything looking a little shaky for Native Red. Stellar on the fadeaway snipe gets the kill, keeps his camouflage intact, and Native Red are all seeing the respawn screen. It's disaster on the other side.
I just got the biggest smile across my face, Garrett, because you warned them. You warned the audience that if Stellar has the shock rifle, he's nasty with it. He gets another perfect. More targets are funneling through Whirlpool, and oh no, that grenade Manny walks right into the perfectly placed plasma.
Oh, you can see how confident Stellar is. He's immediately running towards this pipe. He knows that these players aren't going to expect this speed, and he gets one more killing spree for Stellar, and he's going to cycle up that noob combo, make sure that that shock rifle goes onto its pad once again, and Native Red have lost their lead, and it's because of this guy right here. He's keeping them away. The nades finally take him out, but it took an army to get Stellar out of his power position.
Native Red had to send wave after wave to shut down Stellar. They finally find him, but only after shock rifle was expended. Repulsor was used up. And now we're seeing another brief standoff. It's again timed with that camo pickup. Both teams are
it's inverted this time, Magic. Look, last time Space Station had control of the tower side. This time it's Native Red, but we're already seeing Space Station putting pressure all towards these players at Elevator and Pit. They're going to be able to get the opening kills. So even though Space Station have to do the inversion of what they did before, they still execute, and they're finding kill after kill. Native Red struggling to get themselves some momentum. All that early steam is starting to dissipate.
They need to find some more steam. They need to refuel. They're only down 2 as we reach the halfway point. Bound finds a kill. Penguin is credited for that assist. Look at this. Stellar with a new shock rifle. He's already hitting the body shot. He's trying to clean up the rest of the kill, but he has to use the grapple to get back to cover. The push comes through. Native Red looking like they learned their lesson first time around.
What's crazy about it is Space Station's playing a crazy game. It seems like everything's going right, but they don't really have that much separation on the leaderboard, right? It's 28-26. Native Red's still very much in this game, and we know how things can change off one moment, right? And that moment's going to be for Talik with this shock rifle. You have the ability to open the floodgates for your team, let them push forward and get a clean wipe, but it comes down to hitting your first snipe shot. Who's going to be the player that reveals their head just long enough for Talik to tap, and can Talik execute when his team needs it the most?
I believe that Talik can execute with this shock rifle. The update there on the screen. G1 taking game 3. Lead the series now 2-1. Talik trying to extend his team's lead to 2-0 if they can come back in this game only down 2. One play with this shock rifle could tip the scales.
You can start to see Native Red putting that pressure towards long haul. They want to break out C while this camouflage is coming up. It's a lot easier to fight for that camo from that position, but Space Station hasn't given up a life, and Stellar was able to grab the camouflage away. He goes incognito, and now Talik has to be aware that there could be a camouflage pushing. Stellar, he's got into the half wall. Manny's waiting at pipes, and he is going right through the middle of the map. He has a clear idea of where he wants to go. Talik's looking for his chance, trying to find anything with this shock rifle. They're able to get 2 players down, but the push still needs to come in. It hasn't been a satisfying counter. Space Station, yes, they've been giving up lives. Yes, they've been giving up deaths. But Native Red really hasn't been able to take firm control of the map yet. You can still see very cautious play from Talik and the rest of Native Red, not trying to give up anything. And, well, the time-old saying is that Slayers, they don't start until number 30, right? When you get to 30 kills, that's when the Slayer really starts. And we're about to see who breaks that barrier. Talik's still trying to get around this corner. Eco's waiting in bay. Talik sends the grenade back. Has to back up. Look at all the nades that came through. They're very aware of how much this push can mean, and Talik takes massive damage. There's no follow-up on the play yet, but getting that shock rifle out of Talik's hands big. And you see Talik had an idea for Druck right there, but just weren't on the same page. Yeah, he picks up his shock rifle once again. And I'm like, you are truly going to see this happen for probably another 2 minutes. It's gonna come down to the first pick. Once a pick comes through, the floodgates are open, and there we go. Stellar goes down. The rest of Native Red get the Q. They're saying camo's coming up. This is our chance to grab it. They're able to get the camo away, and now suddenly they have a bunch of utility to work with to find the break. Space Station feeling that pressure, try to break in from the back door.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. We back.
Trades are in. Druck with the commando rifle.
Only 32-30. I kind of didn't even miss that much of the game.
While the rest
Not
of
bad.
Native Red start to try to figure out how to deal with the push at long. And now Space Station suddenly starting to
Alright, I got me a
feel
little
bit
food.
cramped, a little bit more
We're good. We're
contained
chilling.
As Manny uses the
What is it?
camo
33,
snipe
32
combination
native?
to get the kill.
Yo, Tools, great job casting. I'm sorry, I dropped my notebook and my audio completely disconnected, but this game
What
is
the fuck?
anywhere but done. We've crossed over that all-so significant
But yeah,
line, and now both
Dave, I responded to
teams
you in
are
the text chat a minute ago. I don't know if you
Manny
saw
uses
it,
the
but
last round of that shock
yeah,
rifle.
don't worry about it,
Still
bro.
has the
I'm
final
happy for
seconds
anybody to
as
be
that
lurking,
camo
bro.
dwindles.
Don't ever.
He ends up with a
It's
trade.
no pressure
5
to
missiles on the ground.
be in the
Native
chat or be
Red,
active or whatever.
2-point lead,
We
but
just chilling
Eco
here, bro.
trying to
All
stay
good.
alive to get back in this
That goes
game.
for anybody
Space
who's
Station can't
anybody
give
who's
up
just
too many
lurking.
more lives, but Eco is gonna get found out. It's Talik who flushes him out of the corner.
I'm happy just to have y'all, man.
Now keeping that pressure forward, Penguin's gonna
Whether
get the
we
finish
talking
now.
in the
Druck's
chat or
in
just
trouble.
lurking, whether you a
Starting to
sub
see
or
the
just
rest
a
of the
regular viewer,
follow.
like
Oh, the noob combo
We just
shock
chilling,
rifle
man.
combination. The pulses of green get him weak enough, and Stellar.
I see you, Dave. I
able to get
appreciate
the
you.
Kill. Native Red trapped at A. Manny desperately tries to alleviate the pressure towards Tower. He was successful on finding that kill at Eco, but I don't think Native Red know that Tower's clear for the rotation, and Stellar trying to get back with his teammate. He's expecting a push towards backseat, right? They lost their numbers over there, but Stellar not even aware that Native Red didn't take their opportunity. Native Red are all
What the fuck is going
and
on?
Suddenly the rest of Space Station are like, we need help. And Stellar's, I'm across the map, man. If they don't come bat ledge, I don't got nothing for you. Camouflage will go to him, but Native Red not falling for the trap at C. Stellar now with this camouflage has the opportunity to get this game back in their possession. It's a 30-second clock to work with. Let's see how much can Stellar put it to work with.
Bound wins a huge kill at the bottom of B stairs, and then weakened Stellar
39-40.
uses him as
Here we
bait
go.
to roll through and clean up one kill. I don't know if he knows there's a player around to his left that rotated back up pipes. 3 of Native Red are there in elevator, but it's Tolik! It's Tolik on the flank! He finds his back!
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. It's all going to shit for SSG.
Now the rest of Space Station are wondering, what do we do? They have to push backwards, and Manny finds a potential back-breaking kill. Yes, it's only a 2-kill lead, but 2 kills feels insurmountable thus far this game. It's been so tough to find separation, and Eco has to go flying, just able to survive. No one from Native Red to take opportunity of the weak Eco Smith, and now he's looking to break in. And look at the bottom of your screen, the clock is changing, but Manny and Druck find 2 more, make it a 3rd. Oh no, they're
Native
down
by 4
and only 45 seconds to work
Oh
with.
my god, it's chalked. It's
Full
chalked.
team wipe extended,
It's chalked.
And now Native Red with the 4-point lead. They flush out Stellar, who is the last alive. Every player on Space Station has exactly 11 kills, but that still leaves them 4 kills short in this game.
Soul Snipe catching himself out in the open. Native Red on game point, but Space
Oh,
Station
hang
have
on.
done this before. They know
got
how
2.
to claw their way back in. 15 seconds. Bound has to be the player that gets through. Native Red, they're all trapped at the back of pipes.
5 seconds,
Not
and that's
able to
it.
Use the noob combo for the open
Damn.
kill. The trade not there
Damn.
fast enough.
2-0 Native.
Space Station, the clock works against them, and now down 0-2 in a pivotal series against Native Red.
Bound overextending solo, and Druck took the opportunity. The plasma pistol was charged. All 3 teammates from SSG were over at Whirlpool, were over approaching pipes, but nobody could give Bound the help he needed. That's the final kill. But it was really the team wipe that Native Red
That was a great
won
game.
that set
By the way,
up
what's up,
the
Babs?
series of
Hope you're
events
doing well.
leading to their 2-0
I don't know. I'm
win.
pretty sure I said what's up to you earlier,
That's
but
massive, and
just in
it all
case.
goes
What's
back
good?
to
I
me
hope
is
you're
the
doing well,
play
man.
that Stellar
Good
had
to see
with
you.
Camouflage, right? They rotated back towards C. He was able to get these couple opening picks, but he just needed to do more, right? He wasn't able to stay alive for much longer after this. When he gets caught out, suddenly the rest of his team is in danger of losing it all. He's just not able to execute on that kill. The callouts come through.
Working in
Stellar
and out.
gets
Hey,
trapped
sounds
out.
good,
It's
brother.
Tolik,
I see you.
right? Tolik, he only had 8
Yes.
kills, but that kill on Stellar to
But again,
prevent
yeah,
them
just
from
hope you're doing well.
using that camouflage
No
to
Valentine's Day
find a
plans?
break on
What
those
do you call
players
this?
at A
I got a whole
is
tournament.
eventually what breaks the Camel's back. Space Station not able to recover, and Native Red, they take out the entirety of
no
the
Valentine's
game. They
Day
get
plans.
The job done. 50 kills.
This
to
guy really
47,
popped up in my chat just to do the
and
fucking
honestly,
Mega
it's been
Mind
impressive
beam.
how resilient they were.
No
We saw
bitches.
Great collapses from Space Station, but Native Red were always within striking distance. And then once Tolik got that kill with the shock rifle to get them to that 30 kill threshold, they took the lead and never gave it up.
Look at Druck leading the way, breaking the 5K damage mark. Another game where stats are very tight. Damage dealt, damage taken among all 8 players. But Druck stands out above the rest to take game number 2. I love the flank play from Tolik. That might have been the pivotal moment of the game, but ultimately it was Druck that led Native Red to get to that lead. And then it snowballed right at the final stages. SSG, you gotta clutch up when it counts. And right there, Stellar with the camo, finding a pick and then being taken down by the flanking
What is
player.
this? Streets holds?
It's not
Streets
gonna be
king?
enough.
Well, we saw Space Station in just a tournament before. They were down 0-2 in a series. They were able to get within deep and make the reverse sweep. They're gonna have to replicate.
I think he meant dig deep.
Today, and Bound is
I think
gonna
that's what
be
he
the
meant.
player that leads
He
the
said
charge.
get within
Expect to
deep.
see
I don't know
him
what the fuck that
constantly on the
means.
front lines
Respectfully.
and pushing his advantage at all points in time. He is that
Streets
entry
king.
player that you need for your team. Meantime, Native Red wins the
Rockets
opener.
are so
Space
fake in
Station's
this
able to
game.
burn those
Oh my god.
rockets, but Native Red well positioned for this first hill.
Oh my god.
Rockets might
Oh,
be
yo, give me
burned,
just a sec.
but all
I gotta grab some.
Red gun is in the hands of Talik. He gets some early damage onto Bound, onto Stellar. Ego finds the team fire. Bound trying to peek, but there's only 2 players from Space Station even contesting. Impatience from Native Red. They don't immediately send to the hill, but Stellar's the one who wins out the day. Bound milking his life, and now the early time on this hill, a chunk of time for Space Station.
I'm doing his best to get back forward with Eco. They want to keep Native Red from even trying to get around this corner. And Eco and Bound are combining for a deadly 1-2 punch, able to take down the spot.
Alright, sorry about
Bound
that.
tries to stay forward. Remember, Bound wants to be in your face at all points in time. Don't expect to see him ever sitting back. Toller gets in between everyone. 2 for him, but Bound's recovering quickly. It's up to Penguin. Native Red are able to find the break. And although they won that opening start, right, look at the time. Space Station were able to get a huge amount from that last break. It's up to Native Red to really pull their way back into this one.
Native Red can win this round of slays. They can match that time or even surpass it, but the opening kills are all going blue. Space Station 1, 2, 3, 4 go down for Native
Damn,
Red.
clean wipe.
Space Station picking up where they left off. And they also have the weapons that are won over. Bulldog in Eco's hands as he locks sight onto Manny at the bottom of B Street. He is ready for someone to get up close and personal. But Druk might be the player to do that. The rocket finds its mark before the stalker rifle takes him down.
Did Space Station rotate out too fast is the question. No. They're able to get those kills. Talik is trying desperately to get to the back and see, and Talik wins the foot race, right? This is important because of the spawns. It's going to prevent Space Station from spawning on that next hill, and then he uses the stalker rifle to get the next big kill. Native Red wins the rotation because the individual play from Talik, but the follow-up has to be there. Stellar's instantly applying
Talik
pressure,
confidence on
trying to keep
9,000
him on
right
that
now.
hill and is successful at that. Manny goes down, Stellar breaking his way through, and the rest of Space Station follows through the doors.
Eco is on the hunt for another kill. He's gonna find it, set up the play. Space Station on the team fire. They have 1 hill on the board, but they need a full map win to start their way back on a full reset. Talik though, double kill, and he still has half of his health. Seemingly unscathed from fighting in a 1v2
Whoa.
situation. Thruster's out of the way of danger, and it's Soul Snipe to come through.
Bro, this guy's in the Matrix right now. My man's found the flow state.
Look at how far away Space Station are spawning and the treacherous path that they'll have to go through. Manny has the stalker rifle at top C. That means that middle lane's going to be tough to break into. So they're trying to get him off from the purple side. But Manny's ready for this push. It's going to take 2 to get in. The shotgun's not enough. Manny precise with his weapon of choice. The hill looking more and more likely to be Native Reds as we're going to be tied up 1-1. As we head into the third rotation.
Tog letting him know.
Once again, winning the spawn rotation. He went forward, is able to kill the player, and this is frustrating for Space Station because it's not allowing them to spawn into PD. They have to track down Talik, and by the time they're able to do so, the rest of Native Red are here.
Damn, they're everywhere.
Trying
What the
to
fuck?
collapse on in. It's going to be a failed push, but I love the plays from Talik. The way
Holy.
that he's playing aggressive, the way he pushes forward.
All right, y'all.
Has been
Pine Park
preventing
o'clock.
Space Station from
We've been going for about 3 hours. Yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate y'all kicking it with me today. Again, hope everybody's doing well. Hope we all vibing.
Soul Snipe now, and the rest of Native Red need to find another breakthrough because it's still Space Station locking down this half of the map. Bound has the Commando. We talk about the Stalker, we talk about the Bulldog, the Rockets, of course. But the Commando, another huge player in this sandbox.
Stellar comes for that kill. Bound had his help, and Bound is continually this player who's just trying to get as much damage in as possible. Able to get
FaZe
assist.
probably abs.
And you can tell he doesn't really want to be in this hill.
This
He
new
wants to
FaZe
go
team
fight
that just
those players
formed,
towards B, but his teammates have
Snakebite Royal
already gotten the
2,
flank
Frosty,
through. Penguin
and
at the top of the
Renegade
C gets in a
is just
massive
too
amount of
busted,
damage.
and they've taken the last
What's
two
worrying
online.
about
They
that is
took
he
the
gave
online
up that back
qualifier
A
yesterday,
spawn. Soul Snipe's trying to do his
and
best to
they
keep
took
him out of that
the
hill. If the rest
SSG
of
online
Native Red can
tournament
get there in
like
time, this might be
a few weeks ago.
salvageable.
They might just be able to salvage this because Soul Snipe trapped
Nah,
there in the back
that
of the
team
team.
is so crazy.
Ends up
That
as a
team's
trade,
busted.
but the spawns are still going to be on the side of the space station. Watch out, Stellar has a Bulldog on the loose. Talik laying down long-range fire, suppressing 2 players from space station at the back of Bulldog. Native Red are on this hill, and look at the spawn flip. Now all of space station is on Subway side.
Yeah, able to get the spawn flip, but they're not going to just go get themselves in hill. They need another round of slays. They need to make sure that space station can't push freely. And while Talik's doing the job, he gets 2. Penguin has to run away, but Talik's on the chase. He knows where Penguin weighs in late. There we go. Talik gets the kill, and now look at this position.
He said weighs in late. I think he meant lays in wait.
In the middle position, but there's just nowhere for space station to freely push. They're trapped at the back of C. They know that this time is going in favor of Native Red. They want to get to these rockets, but the BRs and Native Red keep them away. But finally, the break comes through. Rockets will be in the hands of Penguin as he looks to get the instant kills. One more to go. Talik goes down. Space station can break this hill and get the lead. They need to finish these fights, and Druck, last alive, desperately looks for the push. Able to get the kill. Is there enough time for Native Red to recover?
I don't know if they have the time or the numbers to recover. It would have to take perfect Halo right now. The hill goes over. Wait, what did you see? I missed it.
Oh, it's 5-0. G1 win
G1 just pissed on
against BTH.
BTH
of the game, getting revenge from that game 5 loss just a tournament ago.
Well, G1 are moving forward to face the winner of this very matchup. Space Station need to mount a comeback of their own. Soul Snipe making it hard to do. Space Station do have the lead. They did lock down that hologram side hill. An early time in this next hill for Native Red, but it doesn't matter who has that first chunk of time. It's who gets the last second of time.
Yeah, so far Native Red are just... Space Station just can't get through. Soul Snipe's doing a great job pushing left and right, making sure he's getting as much damage while he's that hill player. And well, it's a last second push that's needed. And Bound is able to get the kill. The rest of Space Station 1 in the back. Like you said, it comes down to that last second. Native Red just need a fraction of time, but Space Station are set up and ready for whatever pushes to come.
You know, they say a good defense, a good offense is a good defense. Right now, we see a very offensive style of defense from
Nice
Space
one.
Station Gaming, extending out far and away from the hills. Stellar gets the trade through, but there's no one on Space Station left alive to hold down that hill. So Native Red, they just needed that final few seconds. They find it.
Oh, they're at C and Soul Snipe.
All right, we back.
The problem is that Native Red
Excuse
wants
me.
to be at C. They want to find this break. The first rocket comes in. Stellar goes weak. And look at Manny. They're going to coordinate together. Soul Snipe comes in. Talik gets the
3
kill
dead,
through the middle. And they
4 dead.
all fall
Holy
down.
fuck.
It's a clean wipe.
Native is
A
on
great
one today.
Coordinated effort. We'll take a look at it after this game is over. But that might be the picture-perfect break that you were looking for. Native Red.
Native is on one right now.
Their way towards this hill.
Absolutely excited to see that in the replay. Soul Snipe, he's got the stalker rifle. It might be a second-hand sniper. But in the hands
Shit, bro,
of
excuse
Soul
me.
Snipe, it looks like a full-fledged
Over here
power
dying.
weapon as he gets the killing spree. And if he can lock down top C, he has that angle across top mid, but it's not going to be enough. Penguin finds a way to shut it down. Pressure still onto Space Station. Every time they've been climbing up that scoreboard, putting time onto the hill, Native Red have found a way to steamroll back.
Talik once again finds himself in between 3 players, somehow gets the kill. Bound trying to keep Native Red from winning that rotation to back C. Can Eco give the spawns for his teammates to come help? He's looking to get a pick His spawners are in the right spot, right? That was all Eco trying to make sure his
Good
team
kills by
continued
SSG
to
though.
get a C-spawn. It gave them instant
Hang on.
access back to the hill, and Native Red, just as soon as they broke that hill, they have to leave it. Rocket's coming up, and Bound is going to be the player of choice. He's ready to roll. The boom boom's in hand. It's time for him to put this Native
Yikes.
Red roster away.
He's looking at the subway bench, but I don't think there's anyone there. It's the top of B
Oh,
that
brother.
Bound has to worry about. He turns around. It's too late. The rocket did set up the rest of that kill. Okay, got more damage from the rocket onto Druk than I initially thought. The kill feed is lighting up blue. Space Station have the kills, and they're not wasting any time getting on the hill.
No, they are
Previously, we'd see
not.
them kind of wait and map
SSG
position, but
playing
this
with a
time,
little
they
urgency,
are
bro. I like it.
prioritizing that hill.
And Druk's trying to get towards the back.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, and Bound gets a free bag smack. Talik never saw it coming. It's up to Druk in the back. He was able to get the first kill. Bound needs to take care of the work. Penguin gets there before.
Manny 14 and 21.
Now, I mean, Space Station just
Druk
have
12 and
dominating
21.
the setup, right? They have to see spawns, and as long as they have those spawns,
Pollock
in
and
the
Soul
back of
Sniper
C,
hard carrying,
as
bro.
they go down numbers, it doesn't really matter because the spawners will have instant access to the hill. As long as they're able to get back into the fight right away, it's so hard for Native Red to
Oh,
get an
shit.
extended period of time. But Druk, you know,
Druk making up for it?
destroying
Doesn't
these
give a
players
fuck?
from hill. That's a great way to get the
Wow.
job
And then he
done.
caps
Isn't that
it.
right, Druk? The big individual
21 seconds
play
game
gets
clock.
the hill, and now
Pressure
Space
SSG.
Station, the time is ticking away.
Just as I say, they're playing with a little urgency.
They saw a best of
Now they
seven,
have to, or they're
cost them a world
fucking
championship
out the
in this
tournament.
exact spot. Can they find redemption?
Backs against the wall right here.
The pressure is on. The clock
2
is
kills for
ticking.
Native.
Seconds to go, so you see Native
3
Red
kills for
defending
Native.
the hill,
SSG
but
should
not
still be spawning
stepping on
close.
it. All
They are.
can
They're
do
spawning
is
A.
stop
No
them.
time though.
He's forced back. Space Station Gaming
God
managed to
damn.
the hill in time.
And
That's
Native
it. That's
3-0 the
game.
fuck out of
That's the
SSG.
series off of Druk's double kill at
Holy
bottom
shit,
mid.
man.
He secures the mid hill, and then they can just
That's fucked.
play to time. The upset
That's fucked.
is here.
I think SSG just got top 6.
It all comes down to the individual play of Druk. He's stuck.
I don't think it
behind two
matters.
players.
Like, I
He
don't think
has
they
to
give a
go
fuck because they got
big.
pool
He
play,
goes
but still.
big. Druk gets the kills, gets the win, 3-0 sweep, and I don't think anyone saw this coming. You can look at the end of this. This is just so reminiscent.
Bro, what a
for
fucking
Space Station.
performance out of
Remember when
Native.
They were playing against Optic Gaming in the World Championship. It was this exact
Native went crazy,
exact
bro.
situation. No time left. We have to get in, and there's just nowhere for them to go. A frustrating moment. But it was this
Teamwork was
moment
just
right
on
here
lock,
that
bro,
wins
and
the
they were
game.
just playing with so much
Soul Snipe
urgency.
goes down,
Like,
Eco's full health. Druk doesn't care. The left, right, straight gets the
Wow.
kill. I mean, look at how fast Druk is moving right here, making him miss the shots to the left, and those 2 shots that missed cost his life. Hill in favor of Native Red, and series is perfect for Native Red. It closed
Damn.
all the way through, right? It's not a
yeah, very good
decisive
games, very
3-0,
close.
but that's as bad.
That's not
about
like
as
a
good as
piss on
Native Red
3-0.
can do it. You know what I'm saying? That is some great execution in the icy moments. That's Native Red knowing what their strengths are.
Like
and
a fucking
just
25-minute
pushing
oddball,
forward.
50-47 Slayer, and a
I just
3-2
can't
Hill.
say enough about this Native Red team and the way that they were able to persevere. It was rocky in all 3 games, right? We saw Space Station come out hot in Game 3. That round 2 of Oddball where Bound popped off, it seemed like all the momentum was there for Space Station. Native Red were able to find the comeback, and then it was neck to neck, and it was Talik who broke the standstill on recharge. And it was, oh, this is such, okay. Can we go? I want to go back just for 1 second, but this is so good. Look at this. Okay, so pause it right here. We're gonna go in. Soul Snipe gets the hill. He's waiting with rockets. They know the spawns at C. They're gonna wait for all the spawns that happen at C. Now, when you're in this middle hill, C is the spawn that you want because of the instant access that it gives. Now let's roll the tape, right? The spawners are coming up. Eco and Stellar come through. Soul Snipe's waiting. If a player pushes out too fast, he can get the opening pick and he can push forward. But you can see his teammates to the left. See those little dots to the left? They're starting to get in position. Talik's in the middle. Manny's to the left. The rocket connects. Soul Snipes gets his word. He says, go, go, go. Manny's coming through the driveway. Talik's in bottom mid. Talik able to get 2 kills. Great placed nades. Get the job done. The spikes on the stairs get the rest. Manny's coming in from the left. Pushes the last player into Soul Snipe. And that's a flawless break. complete coordination. And then look at Talik. He goes, he got that double kill. He instantly gets back towards B. Doesn't want to let him spawn red room, right? So now you have the spawns towards C. Druk and Manny are prepared to push forward to take the space station players off spawn at PD. And now Talik even has the opportunity to push back forward up to B to deal with an opening push. That's about as flawless of a King of the Hill strategy as you can get. Soul Snipe gets opening kill. And the only thing that stopped it was Penguin getting an unexpected kill on Soul Snipe at the back of that base with a BR shot that was crispy, but I could.
He said that was crispy.
Literally perfect hill break. That hill break spawn. I just Native Red played phenomenal. This is a team that's ready to play for tournament wins this year.
I'm just going to put my 2 cents on top of that, Garrett. You saw the little stutter step as Soul Snipe also went and picked up the spikes, because initially he was hugging that right wall on C stairs. He steps 1 step back, picks up the spikes, and because of that, they get the full team wipe. He wins himself the Stalker rifle, and ultimately that's what wins that game-winning hill for Native Red. Absolutely beautiful, masterfully done.
Absolutely Magic. It's been an honor. It was a fun series. I'm glad we got to see Native Red finally hit.
All right, who's next up?
Their sweet spot. They had a very disappointing tournament just a couple days ago, and now they have confirmed their ticket to Charlotte. Top 6 finish is guaranteed, playing for top 3 now, as they have officially gotten top 4. Magic, any last words you have to say to the people before we get Mikowski back on the desk?
Well, shout out to you, Tools. Great breakdown of that series, even though it
Damn, I need one of them
1-1-7
117 chairs, huh?
The intensity and excitement of a game 5. I mean, I can hardly believe that 3-0 is actually how the series went down. So great job from you building those storylines, telling us who to look out for. And I gotta shout out the duo Mikowski. I didn't get the chance to do that earlier. Absolutely crushing it, and the way that he has been putting in the work to consistently improve is so fun. And now I get to sit back and enjoy the show.
Absolutely. Coming up next is the match that everyone's been waiting for. It's our winners final. Optic Gaming, FaZe gonna meet. A little bit of redemption.
There we
for
go.
The green wall. We'll have to see. But before we get to that,
Optic FaZe again, bro.
The best and most favorite time of so many in chat. That's
you would think, right, Dave?
It's ad time. Let's get ready for some ads in chat. And if you got,
I'm just fucking around.
Talked about it yet, but if you're watching for the first time,
I'm just fucking around.
Broadcast, well, maybe you think about giving.
Yeah, my man grinds, dude. He grinds the game, whether he's playing or whether he's broadcasting, watching the shit.
There is no outside source that's.
But I know, bro. He was my teammate for the Rec League shit. Me, Justin, Tony, and Active.
For so long. And I think we're trying to get
a lot of fun.
Subs.
Looking forward to. I know.
I think we're at like 700.
I know Tony said he was gonna be in Charlotte. I know I'm gonna be seeing him there. I don't know about Tim though.
I live my life by Magic. I always ask myself one phrase before
I don't know if
do
I'll be seeing
anything.
Tim there.
I ask myself, is it hype? And if it is, I do it. So
hopefully though. Love those guys.
Subbing to the channel, it's pretty hype.
Oh, my man's lagging.
To the channel, get yourself ready. When we're back, the green wall versus FaZe. We're gonna see a hell of a winners final. Mikowski will be back with me. Magic, thank you for the cast. Let's play some ads.
And does daily, weekly reports. Yeah. So my guy's crazy, bro. He's crazy about the shit. That's what you gotta be. And it's honestly typical, bro. I respect motherfuckers like Tony so much. Because they get out there and take that shit, bro. There's no like, well the game's not in like a good spot, or like, well maybe it's like, well I wish it was like this. It's like, nah man. That guy knew what he wanted and he went out there and he fucking did it. Now I'm pretty sure he's a Twitch partner. He's doing stuff with HCS. He's doing official casting work. Good things happen to those who work hard, bro. This match, this Shopify 10 match was dope. That's what I'm saying, Dave. That's what I'm saying. Gotta just get out there and do the shit. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being lazy. If you want to be lazy, I think you can. I think everybody's entitled to do whatever the fuck they want. However, you get exactly what you work for. And that's why it's like, it's okay to be like, I don't know, to just do whatever the fuck you want. You're just lazy and whatever. You're just chilling. That's fine. But there's nothing wrong with that. But on the flip side, you have to respect and you have to tip when you see people who are disciplined and who work extremely hard. It's just like an extra point of respect in that way. That's how I think anyway. Because, like, I will never try to put anybody down or, like, talk about how anybody else lives, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not my business. Do whatever the fuck you want. That's the great thing about life. Everybody's got their own, bro. You can do whatever the fuck you want with yours. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, I think you're entitled to do whatever the fuck you want. Within reason, of course. But, yeah. Definitely a point of, like, extra respect whenever you see somebody who, like I said, is extremely disciplined or works very hard or is extremely talented in one way or another. But then, yeah, obviously you can't pretend. Like, if you don't work hard and you're, like, complaining about shit not going your way, then, like, obviously, I think you're the fated one. Yeah, as long as, that's one of my big things is, like, as long as you're just realistic, like, with yourself, like, just don't, I don't know. Everybody these days is, like, too defensive. Nobody wants to, like, be honest. Nobody just says what they want. It sounds good, Dave. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I ain't mean to get all fucking preachy in this bit. Alright. Probably play a game. Do I have a display capture on this scene? Can I do a, hold up, can we do a picture-in-picture in this bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, is this cool at all? Is this a fucking thing? Is this a faded ass idea? Just like while we're playing and shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Where would you put it? Probably like right there. Alright. Turn it off while we're actually playing.
Kill everything that moves and try not to die. Overshield obtained.
Give me this shit, man. What the fuck? Standing right on top of that, and I somehow didn't end up with a snipe twice.
Double kill.
Okay. The fuck?
We're earning our keep today, Spartan. Crack shot.
Oh shit.
Killing spree. No scope.
Map is close quarters, brother. Oh, that kills me, dude. No way. No way.
Power items up for grabs. Overshield is mine.
Everybody's jumping off the map. Hold that.
Perfect. Kill.
Jesus. It feels like totally correct, like lockout dimensions, but it also somehow feels way more cramped.
Headshot. Double kill.
Power items in.
Just wait on this, I guess.
Power items on the field. Tango closing in.
Yard fail. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
I'm proud of you. Heck, I'm proud of us. Keep it up.
Counter snipe. Double kill. No scope. No scope. Killing friends. Way to victory. Double kill. Triple kill.
You're a legend. This is the proof. That's your reliable weapon.
What the fuck?
Running riot.
Come on, man.
That was a good kill.
No one wants to just walk into a ninja for me?
Power items incoming. Power items available. They're under us.
Come on, then.
No scope. Double kill.
Another one down.
No.
Victory. Rampage.
Fuck. You. Ah, you bitch.
Enemy got a multi-kill. Another one down.
Power items on the way. Power items on the field.
Double kill.
Where the fuck am I? Come on, give me those. What is that?
Victory. Steak.
Whatever.
Killer.
Yeah, I think the match is getting started. Maybe? I'm not sure. Look at us completing all the challenges. Ah. Ah. Nice. I gotta get 30 kills. Alright. Let's see what the fuck going on over here.
Aim for some competitive high octane Halo is being delivered right here.
One of the greatest comebacks that we've seen.
seen in Halo Infinite history. Double kill. Triple kill.
Grand Finals is awaiting for one of these.
I guess that was just a little promo, like a hype
FaZe
video.
versus Optic.
I don't know.
The Classico back at it once again. FaZe has had their way with Optic the last couple times these teams have met up. But can Optic finally get their revenge? The world champions.
Let's see, bro.
Look so unstoppable
Here we go.
at Worlds. But FaZe built themselves a god roster to deal with it. Winners finals here. FaZe versus Optic as Trippy goes for the Rockets.
Optic with that opening grab here on the Rockets. Gonna give them the early edge, but FaZe playing for a
Optic
little
with
bit of
early
milk. That's
kills.
not the right move
Normal with
here.
2.
As Optic gets the team wipe on FaZe and possession of that first oddball. Looking at
Let's
a
see if we're
pretty
in
good
for another
series of
25-minute
potential games
oddball.
here. Frosty now looking to take out that
Frosty
single
just
from Lucid, takes down their
gets
MVP
through
player,
somehow.
and now looks to rotate here up to Cafe and take down Formal with this oddball.
I have to deal with Frosty first, so this Stalker right
Holy.
can break through anything. And Frosty's getting aggressive towards
All right,
the
Optic with
Cafe.
early kills. I
Optic
like
Gaming
this.
stands strong on the opposite side of the map.
Okay.
But crouches under the shot.
Okay.
Oh, it's an MVP effort from Formal. They keep the ball in their possession.
Stage 4F.
He just wins a clean one-on-one to keep the ball towards the green wall.
Ah,
That sound you
3
heard
kills
was
for FaZe, just
thousands
like
of
that. Holy
players
shit. APG last
choosing
guy.
their back button as the crouch.
he's
I'm not
fucked.
sure if Formal has
And
the
he's
has
fucked.
the paddles on there, but my goodness, what a crouch strafe to win a crucial piv as Optic maintains that lead, but it's FaZe now scoring. Snakebite locking down that heaven location. Looking to send his opponents to hell. He's got the red rifle. Shots are
Yeah,
connecting.
so
But after just
an
facing a little bit
observation of
damage,
mine
Snakebite repositions here.
from the
But
last
he's got
couple
the help from
times
Frosty. Perfect
FaZe and
game
Optic
switch,
have
great
played
execution, and a great
is that
remake here for
when
FaZe
Optic's
players
in their
as they're
fucking
now looking to
flow,
take the lead.
like whenever they're in their setup, they're pretty good. They can string together a good, like a good hold, and get some good time, or get some flag caps, or you know whatever. But then there comes a point in the game where FaZe will like break their setup, and then FaZe just puts them in a cycle for the rest of the game, and they just get shut on.
Going to determine the Rockets and probably where this ball ends up, as APG has to win the pin.
Holy
And
APG.
falls to the respawn screen. Rockets up for the grabs. Optic Gaming have the numbers, but not the position. C control still for FaZe, and you can see it's going to be Frosty, Snakebite, and Renegade holding down that middle lane. Try desperately not to let those Rockets get away. Snakebite able to recover the broken Rockets, and Snakebite strikes back, plunging his way
living.
into the defenses
And he gets
of
2.
Optic Gaming. Gets the double kill, and FaZe remain the victors.
Can't throw
of
it to
the
them.
rotation.
Wow, and despite that great play there from Snakebite, he's not able to make it into C. Renegade isn't either. And just as it looked like FaZe Clan had
Renegade
the
was at
numbers and
B-side.
the
Wrong
positioning
guy.
to get a good hold here
Thought
at
Renegade
C,
was Frosty.
Optic answers back. Trippy now pushing up down the left side. Renegade spawns behind him here, so a potential here for Royal 2 and Renegade to pinch Trippy here. Renegade might have to just win this piv 1v1. He
Ooh.
does. Yeah, but it's Trippy who wins that instead. 3 going down
Optic
for
with a
FaZe
break.
Clan, and instead of them getting the hold
Ah,
here
what
at
the
C,
hell? They didn't
it's
keep track of
Optic with
Frosty.
there's a roaming Frosty in the back of C, just as you thought Optic had
Oh my
control.
god, and he's going ape shit. He just fucked up the whole shit.
And he's freezing everyone.
He just fucked up the whole
Oh, no,
shit.
Lucid sees the respawn screen. Frosty stabilizes the
Lucid 1 and
effort
6
of
start.
FaZe. It looked lost for
That
a
was
moment,
actually a gross ass
but
fucking
this
play
is
by
why
Frosty.
is
Optic had the whole
going to go
setup,
down
and Frosty said,
as
"Fuck you."
Possibly the greatest Halo player by the time his career is done. He's been phenomenal throughout his entire career, and he can turn a game on its head at any moment. And when you pair him up with this guy right here, Renegade, this is
Trippy
a
with 2
scary
though.
roster that I don't think we've seen in Halo before. I don't remember seeing a roster this star-studded. But Optic Gaming, they have a lot of experience.
This roster's
They have
crazy,
a
bro.
world championship under their belt. If anyone's gonna stop this reunion, if anyone's gonna stop this superstar roster, it's going to be the Green Wall.
20 seconds of time going to FaZe Clan there. But it's the numbers advantage now for Optic as they
Formal with
earn
Rockets
themselves
again.
the Rockets as well. And just as FaZe was earning themselves a 20-plus rolling, it's Optic answering right back. Looking to tie it here, Garrett, at the 50-second threshold. This one's dead even at the halfway mark.
Almost waiting for the push, but the push just isn't coming. Royal 2 eventually gonna feel that rocket.
Yeah, back up.
Just letting his teammates know, APG, Trippy, look, they're not coming from my lane. You better check your flank. The back door might be coming down. As FaZe tries
know
to
Renegades
get in
around
from
here
the
somewhere.
back, but Trippy has a barking dog that keeps him away. The Bulldog gets the kill, and APG soaks
It was a
up
good
the
time at Optic right there.
Optic
Let's
Gaming
see if they
find
get
this
it
lead. They're
out.
starting to pull away. Some separation on this scoreboard. As FaZe Clan is just trying to get the Slays to break into this ball.
FaZe there previously in a difficult spot where the map is split. Look at this, it's continuing on here. Snakebite, the only player alive here on the PD side for FaZe Clan. So regardless of the 3 down for Optic, if FaZe isn't able to pull it together here, they're not going to be able to play that efficient Halo that we've been looking for from FaZe Clan. We've seen the slays, we've seen the highlight reels, we've seen the overkills, the montage plays. Where's the objective efficiency as Optic?
Why'd he say it like that, bro?
You have to find Renegade. The Renegade not able to finish
What
those
the
kills, and
fuck,
suddenly
man? He said,
Optic
we've
Gaming
seen the
have the
montages,
trophy.
but
So
where's the
Royalty's trying to
objective
rotate this
efficiency?
ball away, but Formal's gonna shut him down before he can get too far. It's up to Frosty once again. The Stalker
So
rifle
annoying.
again,
Holy,
and
what a
Green
play.
players all around. Lucian
Bro,
goes down.
this
It's
guy's
2
fucking
for
filthy.
Frosty, and they're still coming. APG
Chow,
tries
man.
his best to survive,
Get the
but
over.
that's Frosty you're dealing with.
God, you
The
fucking
rest of FaZe
dweeb.
come back to sweep into Optic's numbers. They get the kills and the
Bro,
ball
Frosty
time
is
back
so
in their
fucking gross.
possession.
God damn.
Frosty, like clockwork from those spike stairs, earning another multi-kill. And, you know, we got the Eli ledge on midship and maybe even Aquarius. Maybe we start calling those the Frosty stairs instead of the spike stairs because Frosty has looked that good. Renegade now looking to push up in a 2v2 scenario here. Even on the scoreboard, even in slays. This one
Holy.
might just go the distance. All 3 rounds on the table here as all 4 players are alive for each team. Now trade going out. Lucid looking to make that push alongside Trippy on the right side, but no, he goes down. Now all of that pressure is going to come from the left. Formal's here by himself. Last player alive. Lucid going down, and Frosty and friends looking to put the finishing touches
Optic
here
gotta
on a potential
make
round 1
moves
win.
right the fuck now.
It's Formal just standing on
Yep,
the
they're
stairs trying
fucked.
to
That's
get
round.
through, but it's a sharpshooter, Frosty, that shuts it down. And now time's ticking away. There's only 8 more seconds. Lucid tries to barge in, but Frosty has the Bulldog, but it's not enough. It's all
Oh, they dropped it. They dropped it. They dropped it. They dropped it.
Down 99
Hang on.
points.
Hang on.
Optic Gaming have
Hang
broken their
on.
way through. A perfect hold is needed to come back.
Hang on a second.
But the green wall have all the numbers. They have the position. They have the chance to complete.
Bro,
this
why are they not getting
comeback.
time?
The green wall with plenty of time left and not much time left needed to squeak out a narrow 199 victory. But just like that, Renegade steals the ball and this round FaZe up 1.
They've rotated too far, play it too early. That's the problem. When they're at 99 points, you have to play flawless. There's no opportunity just to play the ball. Renegade said, hey, you're going to give me my free second. I'll take it. And FaZe Clan takes the first game. The last 2 times these teams have met, it's been in the grand finals. The first best of 5 and the second. Optic Gaming have only won the Slayers. They have yet to beat FaZe in an objective game the last 6 times. And well, it's looking to be more of the same. FaZe is dominating the kill feed. APG last alive, and Renegade still has 2 rockets to work with. APG sees the respawn screen. It's disaster for Optic Gaming. The green wall is crumbling in game 1.
Everything going in favor here at the start for FaZe Clan. We see those rockets depleted as they deplete 2 from
Royal 2, 17 and 11. I don't feel like they've watched him at all.
In the hands of Royal 2, I believe. And my goodness, Garrett, when you have Frosty with the red gun popping off like he is here in this game, but you still have the confidence in Royal 2 to take that weapon, it just goes to show how good FaZe Clan is. But just as I say that, Optic finding their form there on the cafe side, pushing up into C, regaining control of C for now, and that oddball, but is a little early. I sense that they need some slays here. Now they're going for it. Renegade goes down. Frosty, he needs to go down too, and if you don't take him down, this could very well trip up into FaZe's favor. But just like that, nice rotation from Optic Gaming, rotating it here, getting a nice play ball out. FaZe is going to grab this oddball potentially, but no, they're not. So absolutely incredible rotation here because of it. This oddball's right out here in no man's land.
Yeah, Optic made a great rotation, but Royal 2 had a better kill. He stopped APG from fully getting around that corner, and that allowed FaZe to come back, get the slays, and get this ball. We could see Optic Gaming having 30-35 seconds right now if APG didn't get taken down by the Royal.
What the fuck?
Rings. The man has
it's all fucked.
phenomenal throughout the last
It's all
tournaments.
fucked.
Royal 2 averaging 500 more damage than just about anyone else, and well, I think we just saw maybe a team having a little bit of a crash. Oh, it's so unfortunate. That was a banger of a way to start a series, though, Mikowski. The way Optic were able to
Online
break
Halo,
that
bro.
final hill was
It strikes again.
incredible, but they just weren't able to stave off the rushing FaZe
Alright.
players. Renegade caught that ball one
We'll
round.
see how long it is, but I'm not
We
getting
are
milked
going
today.
To be in a treat in our winners final.
Yeah, let's recap the action. At the 30-second threshold, both teams
Y'all won't
even.
have me
Then the
sitting here
50-second
for
threshold, both teams even. Then it was FaZe breaking away.
20
got to
minutes
that
waiting on some
99
shit. I'll
mark,
just go
and
play.
then Optic got a team wipe, had an opportunity to maybe steal the round away, but ultimately it was Renegade pushing up, knowing that he only needed 1 second, literally stole the ball from right underneath APG and Trippy. Got that final
was Renegade
second,
that
got
lagged
the
out?
round win for FaZe. As we start to take a look over some of these highlights.
Yeah, look at this guy in particular. Frosty was an absolute terror. To
Frosty
deal
was
with
going
in round one.
fucking
We looked at the
ape
damage
shit,
after
dude.
the game, and Frosty was head and shoulders above everyone else. 6,000 damage in a round and a half of Oddball. That's 1,500 more than the next person. The man was just on an absolute terror throughout this game, and it was the Stalker rifle that really put in most of the work. As we see Formal feeling the pressure of this Stalker rifle. Lucid goes down. Frosty was so efficient on this map.
And look at that last play. The last player alive play, no less. Frosty, the only hope for FaZe Clan, and that really spurred them here as we see another double kill, perfect shots. I think we might as well call it the Frosty Stairs. If he's going to pop off like this every time we're here on streets with that red rifle, it's no wonder why we might see a name change for that call out. But my goodness, there's the heads up play there from Renegade that stole the round away. Switching gears here into this round two, and
They got all the kills. They didn't steal the round.
The answer. They started off really slow.
He killed all of
FaZe
them.
Carrying the momentum and energy they had from game round one into round two. And I believe we'll have a reset here. Not sure what the ruling is going to be or what the time looks like, but
Yeah,
nonetheless,
this is,
Garrett,
the
FaZe
ruling's
is
finna
gonna
be
up one.
weird, man.
We'll have to wait for the official.
Oh, never mind.
Back in FaZe and Optic are playing. When we get that update, we'll let you guys know. But one thing was clear: Optic Gaming were struggling in that round two. Now the colors are going to be a little bit swapped. Remember, because this is oddball, the teams have to swap sides. So right now, Optic Gaming is your red team. FaZe is your green team. We'll see if we can get that swapped. If not, just keep it in mind. It will be fixed for game two.
World 2.
Hey, what up,
again,
Brandon?
Carrying the mantle with that red.
What we doing,
rifle.
bro?
Saw Frosty pop off it with it in round one. World 2 though, no slouch. Ultimately goes down
What we doing
there,
today?
Formal, no slouch. What a
Yay!
series we have here.
Now Optic is red.
Classico, right, Garrett?
And FaZe is
Optic
green.
Gaming, really the
Hungover.
modern esports orgs that are the
Yeah, I
reason
hear
why we're
that.
all here today.
So, and I love to see this get reignited, right? It's been a moment.
Yeah,
since I feel like
happy,
we've seen
happy
a
birthday
good
again,
FaZe
man.
Optic rivalry
Much
in
love, brother.
Halo, and well, this one is going to be about as burn as bright as you can.
Hope it was a good one, man.
Imagine these two teams. Not only are they so close in skill level, but they don't really have popular feelings for each other. It's not uncommon to see the bags come in, to see the players get a little bit miffed with each other. I love that this is truly going to be one of the best rivalries that we'll see in Halo.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Who bagged who?
Taking a look here at Trippy, as I believe Optic does have that 18. Okay, yeah, 18, 19, rolling 20 here. So a great regain and a great response after it looked like all FaZe Clan at the opening start of that round two. Two going down now for FaZe Clan. A chance here for Optic Gaming now to put some time on the board.
Lucid puts the shots down to Renegade. He's going to be able to get that kill, but Optic Gaming have to find a way towards FaZe. Royal 2 is just going to soak up as much of this time as possible, and while a free rocket is down at the top of the window, and Renegade's almost there to clean it back up. APG shuts him down just before that rocket gets away, but the kills are heading towards FaZe's favor as we're going to see those rockets go into the hands of Snakebite. He wasn't able to do much with them, but the time just keeps ticking in favor of this FaZe roster.
Trippy able to collect those rockets. Fires a long shot there at Royal 2. That one's not going to connect. As he looks to rotate this oddball here. Maybe rotates it back. No, walks right into the waiting hands of Trippy. That's a free kill for him. Royal 2 almost so close that Trippy would have gotten traded out. Ultimately, the low shield does lead to a trade out here. Snakebite looking to make sure that this stays a +1 scenario by maintaining his life.
Yeah, Optic has just been chasing the tail of FaZe this entire round. I'm surprised they have 21 points, if I'm going to be honest. But now this one is gone, and Formal looks to change the pace. He has the stalker rifle, and he's about as accurate as you can get. 2 for him, and a 3rd as an assist. Snakebite able to clean it up, but he's last alive. No teammates to help him push forward. Finally, some much-needed time on the side of Optic Gaming.
Big takedown, though, right there from
Hey,
Snakebite.
nice.
Consider it's not a clean wipe.
Yeah, the Harry Potter audiobooks are fire.
Into the hands of Snakebite once again.
Harry Potter books are some of my
push up here.
favorite books ever.
Has
probably.
the edge on Optic Gaming, looking to maintain it.
And the audiobooks are fire.
Of some power weapons, Royal 2 takes down his opponent with that shotgun.
That's usually like
even gunfight here.
That's usually like road trip
down the left, but he's got 2 players
material for me.
in his face, but the grenade and the stalker combination are good for 2.
So like if I have like a long travel day.
Snakebite goes down, Lucid.
Like connecting flights and shit, or if I have to drive a long way,
once again, look how far away
I'll listen to a fucking audiobook or a podcast or something like that.
Those rockets without having to go through the stalker rifle of Frosty, who absolutely terrorized them just a moment before. But Formal able to get it for
Oh, what was that?
Rocket into the back of Trippy. Oh no,
brother.
Formal, he's gonna regret that one tonight.
Brother.
Looking a little out of
brother.
In the grand finals. They look like they came to play throughout this day, but maybe the break in between matches has cooled them.
Brother!
So right before that reset, Garrett, I don't know if you caught that. Formal throwing a grenade into the back of one of his teammates. Now it's a rocket instead. As
oh my god.
Perfect 4 shots. It's a triple kill and a win for FaZe Clan.
And that's
game,
gonna
right?
do it. We're gonna end this one. Sorry for the confusion, guys. When you replay oddball, sometimes things can get mixed up. We will have the right team colors in game 2.
Order of the Phoenix is great. Actually, so Goblet of Fire is great. Order of the Phoenix is great, but it's long as fuck. And there's a lot of extra shit in there. Kind of same with Half Blood Prince, but it's not very long. There's a lot of extra shit in Half Blood Prince.
Something change with Optic. We need to see them just step up to the slays. I think that really is the big difference. So far, Frosty and Renegade have proven to be a potent duo with each other, constantly battling to see who's the top on the leaderboard. And Optic Gaming, I want to see Formal and Lucid have that same dynamic.
I think Goblet of Fire is probably my favorite of those 3 books, to be honest.
Those slays as possible, because you're not going to be able to beat this.
Yeah, because 4 has so much more.
Yeah,
compared to the movies.
Such a strong slaying team that
5 does too, but like I don't know, 5 feels long.
I pinned the question earlier: what happens when FaZe figures out?
Because it is, but it really feels as long as it is.
That, still winning 2-0.
You know what I mean?
In game 1 over Optic.
Aquarius TS game 2.
For Optic Gaming, they just weren't able to really maximize those. We saw the stalker rifle entirely in the hands of Royal 2, of Snakebite, of Frosty. Never really saw anybody for Optic Gaming making plays with that red rifle. Formal momentarily at back PD, but it just wasn't enough as FaZe Clan look really strong here to start this winners finals.
Now, yeah, that sounds about right, Brandon.
The last couple times
shit's crazy.
It was 3-1s in favor of FaZe.
But yeah, that shit got us. That shit got us in the mood as well. Cole and I watched Sorcerer's Stone.
They are a very
the other day.
Slayer team. We're joining in 4 to 5. Lucid and the crew trying to get the job done. And well, history often repeats itself. I have a feeling we're going to be 1-1 going into game 3.
These teams so evenly
matched.
What
the hell? It's already 7-6.
A game 5. You have to expect that we'll find these 2 teams in a lot of winners and grand finals. 2 of the best that the HCS has to offer here. One of the greatest of all time in APG. Started competing at the age of 11, maybe 12. He was just a little kid going up against the likes of the Ogre Twins, Walshy, T-Squared, and he could hold his own. Now holding a world championship trophy and that heat wave in his hands, putting it to good use. Taking down one, looking for two, but instead he's going to send Formal to clean that one up.
Stingray trying his best to stay alive at V1. APG's waiting for him to wrap that corner, but he's never going to be able to find that finish, and now he gets pushed down. The stray nade is going to find the kill.
APG 6 kills already.
I'm picking up these Optic Gaming members, and then just a frustrating fight for FaZe. They just can't seem to get anything in the kill feed.
And this is good. This is good for Optic. This is a really good sign because usually FaZe dominates these Slayers, but once they go down, the snowball rolls the other way, Garrett. As it's now a 3-kill differential. APG going down. Trippy really locking down that P side. Optic Formal on the other side of Car. High ground in control, but no, Optic Formal dropped. Snakebite took that positioning instead and took down Trippy because of it. But despite that, it's still a 4-kill game.
Taking some heavy damage.
Damn, bro. So annoying.
For him to survive.
Guys just got shock nades coming in left and right.
Can make up for it. This camo play has the potential to put the separation needed for Optic Gaming to start running away. But unfortunately, his team just can't stay alive. Formal's camo is going to run out soon, and he has no nades to take care of Snakebite. He's going to have to wait for the right moment. He gets the first punch, he gets the second kill. Great job by Formal to get 2 out of his life right there, and the rest of his team needs to follow up with this play.
Come on,
no.
man.
Renegade just ended Trippy's
Come on,
life.
man.
They need to clean it up. Lucid's there to pick up the scraps, but it's already spoiled. The rest of Optic Gaming going to have a tough time to recover. FaZe are able to stop the push because of Trippy's mistake.
Huge win condition trade there for Formal earlier because of it being a
I'm tired of motherfuckers saying win condition. Shut the fuck up about the win condition.
Also a win condition because he traded out.
Shut the fuck up about the win condition.
Are creeping back in this one, now only down 1.
I'm tired of motherfuckers with the win condition, man.
Renegade instantly on top of those thrusts, and those thrusts, they make a big difference in this game. Optic Gaming had such a strong start, but suddenly FaZe have a lot more freedom on the map, and they have a Renegade with a thrust, and he gets his revenge. Oh no, Renegade sees the respawn screen. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Redemption arc for Trippy, starting to put that separation in once again.
Trippy.
I'm just tired of people saying all this fake ass smart shit, man.
Looking to put together a strong performance here in game 2 to bring Optic back in this one.
You hear somebody say a thing once and you gotta say it 9,000 times. Eat my ass. I'm just a hater. Let me hate. Let me hate in peace. Wow. Wow. Wow, and he's getting team-nated.
And this time Renegade able to get the kill, and it leads to 2 more. 3 go down for Optic, and now FaZe starting to surge forward. Look at Optic Gaming trapped over in this base. If one player goes down too early, see this red player start to surge forward.
We saw Renegade go down earlier with this heat wave, but look at this. He's got it right back. It's a big reason why this one is now tied going into the 30s. And you know what they say about Team Slayer, Garrett? This game doesn't really begin until we reach the 30s. 1 kill, narrow edge here for Optic Gaming as Renegade looks to spoil the plans with that heat wave. Got a big wide flank coming on here. All of the attention on Frosty over at top pink because of it. It's going to open up an opportunity
Renegade
for
gets
Renegade
one.
to push up and flank, but no. He's working his way back to Royal 2. He needs help now. Formal now putting shots on Renegade.
They're fine. They're fine.
Renegade, a moot point right
FaZe
now
is absolutely chilling right here. Are you kidding me? Optic's trapped.
Play from both FaZe and Optic, right? FaZe, they're so confident Renegade right now. He's double positive at 15 and 7. They say go
Lethal's still on
We're gonna try to
Sentinels.
flush
Abs.
them out towards you, and
It's
you
just a
find
new
the
Sentinel
flash. Optic
roster.
Gaming didn't fall for the bait. They stood strong
The
at
Sentinels
the
now
beat. Made sure
is
they were flying
Lethal,
with each
Spartan,
other.
King
Because
Nick,
they didn't
and
push
Collect.
forward, Renegade was essentially out of that fight, allowing Optic
But
Gaming
Lethal
to
didn't go
really
anywhere.
take on a
Technically,
4v3,
everybody else
get
left
their
him.
kills in and prevent FaZe from getting any more separation on that kill feed. And now suddenly, I think this is going down to.
Oh, somebody's lagging out, man.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
Online Halo sucks.
It goes hand in hand. I have a feeling we're gonna see probably a
Oh
full
my
reset
God.
on this game too.
Yeah,
Full
I think
reset.
That's the best way to shake that one out. Last I looked, right before Trippy started to walk continuously into the edge of Earth there, the edge of Aquarius in this case, it was 35 all. Curious to see what.
He said the edge of Aquarius. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, this is tough here. This is tough. Two resets, 2 reconnects. This is where you really need a good coach, strong leadership to keep everyone.
Martin has been on a lot of
It can be
teams
very easy
in
to
the
get
past
checked
few
out
months.
when some of the things outside of your control start going against you.
Yeah, but really that was the story.
Actually,
of
no,
Renegade
only like
versus
3,
Trippy.
right?
Throughout that game, multiple times we
He
saw
just went
these
from
guys
United to
crucial
FaZe to
1v1s.
Sentinels, right?
And I think that game could completely.
It's actually
run
not that
away
many.
From Optic, if Renegade had gotten that heatwave kill on Trippy,
It's not like he's getting
able
bounced
to
around
get
the
that
league.
kill, it stops them from pioneering forward, but they have to find.
I mean, we'll
more
see if,
solutions to Renegade. You can't trust on Renegade missing shots too often.
We'll see how long
It
the
happens.
Sentinels teams,
They got the kill.
the
but
Sentinels
they need to
team
stop them
lasts.
more than just once.
That being
15
said.
and 7 throughout that first start and.
All
Oh man,
right, Chad.
He's on a mission. I mean, this duo of Renegade and Frosty,
Should we wait
it's scary to
and
watch.
like, should we wait for the
I
lobby
can't
or should
enjoy
we just
any
go
more of
play?
it, you know what I'm saying?
I kind of
It
think we
is
should just go play.
beautiful to witness
Oh,
these
they're
two
already
play
back
Halo
in it.
together.
Nope, it's a replay.
Yeah, and despite
I
the
kind of
fact
think we
that
should just
Optic
go
comes
play.
into this tournament with the same team of 4, I really don't think that's a deficiency.
think,
here for FaZe Clan when you look
I'm
at
kind
the
of thinking
fact
we
that
just
the
go
only team with
game
one
and we
player
kind of just
on
like
the
check
roster,
in
and it was Renegade, or likely in many cases the runner-up
with the matches, like as they're going. Maybe not watch the whole shit.
When you had a team, you had a guy like Renegade to the mix.
Cause
you let Frosty.
I'm not trying to get
move
milked
around the
by
map
no
a little bit
online
more
Halo. You know what
freely.
I'm
You let
saying?
Frosty be Frosty. This FaZe Clan looks tough. To
Yeah,
beat, but if anybody can
we'll
do
see,
it
Wayne
here,
Doodle,
it's the
because we gotta
defending
see
world
like.
champs in Optic.
I mean, if they do well, if they get like top 6 or something, I think they might stick.
For the exact
But I feel like they
Getting
might
it
fuck
through
around and get like top 12 or
right
something,
now.
which would not be great for them.
So it's going to be from the lag. From what I understand, the reset isn't going to be a full reset. It's going to be from the score. I believe it was 35 all when the crash happened. So it should be first to 15. I want to make sure that's exactly what it is. So
Jesus. Online Halo, bro.
Get through in this second game.
Fuck it.
FaZe, they had
We'll
a
keep
lot
watching
of
for the moment.
momentum before Trippy had that crash, and well, it doesn't look like they're stopping anytime soon. 2 go down instantly for the side of Optic. Trippy makes it 3, and Optic Gaming is floundering on the start of this game.
Hot start's so important against good teams, and even more so.
Yeah,
when you look at the
Optic's
reset,
fucked.
likely sending this one to a 15-point total so we can reach a cumulative 50. FaZe Clan maintaining that early edge here, and they don't have to maintain it for long if that is in fact the case. World 2 with that camo pushing up, but look at that, Trippy shooting at one of World 2's teammates behind him. Takes a shot on World 2, but it's not.
I think
gonna
they were
lead
checked
to a death
before.
for him, and he's going to do a great job here.
Granted, I don't know if you were here earlier, but Formal's been team killing with the Rockets. He's been throwing nades off people's backs.
Comes right back.
I think they've been checked, to be honest.
Yeah, Lucid able to find that answer. 3 for him. He's
They're just, they're not locked in against this FaZe team right now.
Royal 2 gonna have to back down.
In any of the
Trippy
times
able to
they've played him.
survive, and Formal comes in for the help, and Formal's trying
my
to break the door
observation.
down. They were able to work together, and now the collapse is in.
Oh, you want to know something fucked up, Wayne Doodle?
Frosty gets 2.
I just put it
Somehow
on.
gets out of that sticky situation.
I'm seeing what all the
The lead
Cheeto
has
fuss is
changed.
about, man.
Optic Gaming
I'm
now
trying
have
it
the
out.
power-up control and the lead in the Slayer.
Trippy carrying on from that performance we saw before the reset. Now has
Bro,
an
see,
equal
it's
to
working
work
for
with.
Royal 2. I don't think he needs to ditch it.
Trippy also on the right.
They're
lane, on
pissing.
the other side. He's the only one.
What's
here on
wrong with
this
me? They're winning!
Our side looks like the rest of Optic on P. Snakebite and Royal 2, so they have a little bit of a numbers edge here. Let's see if Trippy can win this 1v2. No.
Ooh, tough spot.
What do you want from me, man?
Those kills, and now Lucid, he's like, where do I go? There's players all around me.
Am I content to just get shit on, or do I try to improve?
No one from FaZe able
It's clearly
to
working
find
for
the
this
finish
goofy
on
ass
Lucid,
motherfucker.
and although he's in the open air, right in the middle of the base, no one finds the kill, and he's gonna punish you every single day. Another one goes down, and Optic take a
You know what I mean?
Lucid stays in that gunfight because he knows he has support.
Renegade
coming
0-5 in
from
the
Trippy.
reset,
Great
holy.
communication
Wait, is it first to
and coordination
15?
there.
Is Optic about to win?
Optic Gaming is the comms lead to the Slays, up 14-9 here. This could
Did Optic
potentially
just
be
win?
the final blow. Let's see how these players react to it. It looks like they're going to play this one out, Garrett, so we might
looks
just
like it's
have a full reset.
Full reset.
So these players have agreed to a full reset.
Holy.
So far, Optic Gaming have had a strong response.
Wow!
And oh my god, it's a drive-by from Lucid, able to get him before
Holy
he gets around that
shit,
corner.
son.
The rest of Optic start to find these players. This is insane.
Bro,
from
all I'm
Lucid.
saying
What
is,
a response
don't knock it
from
till
the
you try it,
MVP.
Chad. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
15-7
Why don't we?
Before the reset, after the reset.
Oh my
He's
god.
1-6.
That's what I'm saying. He's cheating, man.
You're gonna need Renegade to look a lot more like
This guy is always doing some crazy shit I've never seen before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he's whizzing by his ear. Holy.
Almost looking a little unpredictable there as he won't go down to the potential trade stick and continues on with his life. Teammates spawning with him over at these Dynamos, and now Optic has a little bit to work with.
Rossi's stuck in that fridge, and well, Optic's trying to spoil his fun. As Frosty goes down,
Damn,
the
Shox is
shot
crazy.
grenades get the kill, and Snakebite has to retreat, but can he get far enough? No. Formal's on the hunt, and Optic Gaming are surging forward. There is nothing that can stop these guys as APG finds another victim at the back of the base. It's been a full spawn cycle of FaZe just desperately trying to find control.
Speaking of control of that camo going into the favor of
Yep.
Optic Gaming. Lucid just barely
That
able
seems to be
sneak out
FaZe's
with it, and
biggest
now
thing is just the
just
Slayers.
simply posing the question on the map for FaZe Clan, where is
FaZe
Lucid
seems to
with
be
that
like
heat
pretty
wave? Is
like,
enough? Maybe.
wow. Oh my god, that sucks.
Unbelievable. Call out there, somehow able to
Yeah, it
spot
seems
Lucid
like FaZe is
bottom
pretty
mid
rock
with that
solid, but
camo,
their one
and
weakness
Heatwave
seems to
had
be
popped
they
off
get put in the
with it.
blender
This one could be all
in
but over, but
Slayers.
instead, FaZe
It was the
Clan
way that was the same way they lost to
somewhat close
G1
within 10.
the other
We know their
day.
slaying prowess.
Because they just got
could come
fucking
back
staked
here,
in
but
game
it's looking
5.
really strong here for Optic so far.
That was kind of a troll by Formal. Watch them come back right as I say all this.
And this game not over yet, right?
Definitely not
Can't
over.
get
Already
to
21.
a place, and even after a hot start, especially with this FaZe roster, the second they find a moment of weakness, they are going to exploit it. Lucid tries to surge forward of APG. Snakebite's
FaZe is gonna get these kills, bro.
Lucid finds the first.
That was a huge kill by
Can't find
APG.
him at all. APG cuts him down with the commando.
Oh!
Renegade sees the respawn screen. APG gets the double.
Holy shit!
That double kill, Optic Gaming maintaining that strong 10-kill lead here. Almost
Oh, that's
three
huge,
wide,
bro.
3 possessions separating these
APG's
two
going
teams.
apeshit.
APG grabbing that fresh heat wave. This is good, or this is huge. This is big for
This is
FaZe.
good.
They need to stay alive with that heat wave. Camo coming up in 15 seconds. That combination could potentially spur a comeback, but right now, Garrett, it's looking like all Optic.
Yeah, and the runway, it's running short. for
So
FaZe. They
underrated,
don't
Wayne
have
Doodle.
much room to get air. To
No
take
one
off.
gives this man
And Royal
fucking
2, he's
proper
trapped.
respect.
They know he's at P2, and as long as that heat wave's out of the fight, Optic's gonna be comfortable. APG finds another. APG has been on a terror, and Lucid
Guy has been consistently a high-level contributor to top-level teams.
And Lucid is putting pressure on the
Halo
Wound
5,
2
Halo
for
3,
him, and there's more to
Reach,
find. Snakebite hides
Infinite,
away. Lucid gets
bro, don't
the
fucking matter.
camouflage, and Snakebite trying to slither on out, but there's nowhere for him to go. APG and Lucid combined for 20.
Bro, it's no fucking coincidence that every team APG plays on is like a
known
top
as the
4
glue
team.
for Optic Gaming.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't necessarily expect him in that role to pop off and lead the team in slays, but here he is toe to toe with Lucid, the MVP. 16 and 14 respectively for these two all-star players as APG ultimately goes down. There's that heat wave again for FaZe, but I haven't really ever seen them do much with it here. As FaZe now looking as much out of sorts as they made Optic look in game 1.
Trippy's lurking underneath. He's looking for a free backsmack. Frosty's
Damn.
not going to give you anything for free. And you can see Frosty's on an island. His teammates all separated, and he's trying to play catch-up. He doesn't want
Ain't
to
that
be
a
by
fucking
himself. But this
Fact.
green wall been so strong.
He said Frosty's not going to give you
throughout
anything
this
for
game,
free.
Down by a massive deficit, but never
Ain't
out.
that the fucking
FaZe
truth?
Turn it up at any moment. They're starting to find kills, but Optic Gaming, you're starting to see the pace slow down for them a bit. As long as they have each other's help, as long as they can get the trades, they're gonna be
Damn,
fine.
he just
but
got
none of
deleted.
these
What the
kills are
fuck?
getting traded out. Suddenly, it's a massive surge for FaZe, able to find 4 unanswered kills. Now just down 10 kills, but Optic Gaming, it's gonna take a lot for them to choke this game away. And right
Whoa!
right there,
Whoa! Hang on!
Frosty gets 3.
Oh my God!
What the
Frosty
fuck?
just when
Wait.
FaZe Clan needed this to come back. They're down now. Only 2 team wipes.
APG with a huge kill
APG
though.
with a huge
Stop
kill,
the
though.
bleeding.
Every single one of these kills is gonna inch.
And now we're
Optic
trolling.
closer and closer to a game
Wait a
2
second,
victory,
bro.
But they're gonna have to work for it.
FaZe got 3 kills. Trippy with another
He
one.
gets them one step closer. FaZe are red hot. And Frosty is leading that charge. Forward needs to win this fight. This
Oh!
gonna connect. The help from APG. He's been crucial to their success thus far. At 17 kills, Lucid finds 4.
I mean, yeah, APG is on good teams, but I don't want to say like he's just on stacked teams. Like that's the look, bro, 18 and 10. He was on top of the leaderboard that game. But yeah, I don't want to say like he's on stacked teams, so like
And we saw that previous game
as like a
Red
negative
had
on his
total
gameplay. You know what I'm
healing
saying?
for a score of
Like if
35.
anything, I think that's a positive.
Lucid
Like
and APG
like
putting
bro,
up
there's something to be
35
said for
collectively
every
at the
team you
reset.
play on being like a
Unbelievable
contender,
performance.
like a top
Putting up
team.
nearly 66% of their
Like
teams
APG
playing there.
never goes to like a top 12 team and fucks around and maybe like he's out the league for a little while and now he's back on a good team. Like no, he's like
By the final
the entire
score,
time
and
he's been on like
look at it
good
and say, That was a
teams.
close one. FaZe either win by 10
And I think
plus,
there's
or they
something to be
lose by
said
10
for
plus.
like always
What's gonna
being
happen
a player
online
that
when it
people
comes down to
want
the wire? It's 46-47.
to
What's
try to
FaZe
make a
gonna
run at a
look like then?
championship. You know what I'm
For
saying?
now, we're left to ponder that question. FaZe left to
Oh,
ponder.
no, I
how
definitely.
to
I'm not
bounce
saying
back
that's what
here
you're saying,
and
Abs.
take
I'm
game 3
just.
from Optic.
Yeah, FaZe, they have.
I'm just
that's
trying to
their
explain
biggest weakness, right? When they go
how
down,
I
they
feel.
Go down big.
But I understand what
see a
you're
lot of
saying.
Separation in between the two scores.
No, all the pieces have to be good,
But on the
exactly.
other side, right? As long as they're within that game.
And in
at
terms of
any
like
moment, they can turn it
shot
on.
caller,
They can
dirty
switch.
work,
And that's what we saw at the end of this
objective,
game. We saw
you
Frosty
know,
lead the way with
scrappy,
that
do
crazy
whatever the
triple
fuck
kill.
is necessary type
Optic
of
Gaming
player.
under pressure, and we saw Optic Gaming look a little
Like
shaky
APG's
for a
that guy,
second,
bro.
but because that
Man
groundwork,
gets
that
every power up.
foundation that they built upon in the beginning of that game, they were able to finish off and not let the comeback happen. And
He's
it was
rock
right here. This
fucking
is what
solid,
changed the
bro.
game for me.
And he's
This
got
is
that
where he
pop-off
had no
potential.
point
Look
of
at
recovery.
this.
It's when
Oh, he'll
APG
piss on Renegade
just
every now and then.
absolutely
He's liable to go
dismantles
18 and 10.
at PT. You can't let fights like that get away from you.
Nah,
And they
APG's
just
solid,
never
bro.
are quite able
We
to
love
get back
APG in
into
this
the
house.
running after that moment. Lucid was too strong. APG
This was crazy,
doing
bro.
his
If this
thing.
would have, if
And
this would have been the
let's carry it
catalyst
here.
for a
You
comeback
know,
right
you're
here,
thinking to yourself, well,
holy shit, son.
maybe something can happen. But at 45
'Cause that was
kills, it
crazy
too
right
much for
there.
FaZe to overcome.
And I gotta know what Lunchbox told his players in between those resets.
And that was a troll.
Because he put the book on Renegade at him. 15 and 7 at during the reset. Just about a mirror flip image in game 2 ultimately. So Renegade looking to pull himself up on his bootstraps.
Live
here
Fire King,
as we
game
head
3.
to a live fire King of the Hill. And Garrett, I'm expecting plenty of big plays with that heat wave, that sniper rifle. And don't forget control
Sniper
of the
rifle.
overshield. I love the strategical question that this map game type poses here off rip. Do you go for that hill? Do you play for the delayed overshield? A lot to be discussed here between these two teams and coaches as we head in.
Same, Wang Doodle. Fucking same.
King of the Hill, that's what Optic Gaming won their world championship on. Remember, it was that King of the Hill where they thought they had won. They all got up, they were cheering, and then they had to get back on their setup. They got another wipe, and well, you know, that got them what, a couple $100,000 each. Insane win from them, and well, I think they're comfortable on this map, right? The problem is FaZe has just had their number the last couple times that they played, and it's been on the objectives. The last 2 grand final resets, we saw 3-1s. FaZe winning every objective game. Optic only able to take
Fucking
the Slayers.
facts,
I'm pretty sure
brother.
they took the Slayer 50-43.
APG and Formal, man. I mean, obviously, like, definitely happy for Trippy and Lucid. Don't get it fucked up, like, because that was only like their second event win, I think, each. They're the young guns and shit. But like, yeah, just been Been a
been
fan
hard
of
for them.
fucking Formal and APG
Optic
for
is
so many years.
You gotta imagine they're just based on pride alone. You gotta be a little upset about that. Not
Cool
necessarily
as fuck
upset,
to
but
see
you
them
gotta-
win that world
You gotta
championship.
figure you gotta do whatever it takes to make sure that the community understands that this is still the best team in the world. Gotta, like I said, gotta feel a little weird to be the world champ, and then before the next season even starts, you're already number 2. So Optic, maybe that's a benefit, right? Sometimes you get a little Super Bowl hangover, right? A little World Championship hangover. This is sure to wake up Optic Gaming, knowing that they have a formidable foe in FaZe Clan, which might be the best roster we've ever seen assembled, at least here in Halo Infinite.
The last 2 times these teams have played King of the Hill, 3-2 victory for FaZe. Optic Gaming has kept it close, but they haven't been able to get across that finish line. That needs to change this time, but you've given Renegade the sniper, and Renegade can make you pay. Lucid hunts it down. He says, that's mine, though. Takes it right back in FaZe while they all see the respawn screen. Optic Gaming with a flawless start as
Early
Overshield
control
looks to be theirs.
as well.
Optic with a chance to earn themselves Overshield, Sniper, and control of this first hill. It's a trifecta.
The 1v1
for
on
them
the
here
hill.
in an ever-important swing game 3. Royal 2 has that plasma pistol ready for Trippy. Trippy gonna try
APG's
to
still
avoid
alive over there, dude.
that plasma
Oh,
pistol
shit.
As the bait goes down, they think Lucid has it, but no, it's Trippy on the other side of the map causing chaos. And just like that, Lucid though going down with that sniper rifle, and now Frosty
Now they all die.
with a chance to pop off with it as 3 go down for Optic.
Bro, chat, I think I'm gonna need to get me
Two,
some
get in
Taco
2.
Bell here before too long.
And now Optic Gaming, although
I think
that
that
start
sounds
was
like the
flawless,
fucking
they weren't
move.
really that able to get that much time off it, and you've given Frosty the sniper back. 4 shots to work with. Lucid wraps the corner right when Frosty looks away. His teammates coming down from under the pillars. But Frosty seeing his teammates see the respawn screen, gets APG with the stray nade. They're going to have to give up this hill for now. Frosty looking to reapproach, but Optic Gaming have their stronghold controlled.
Yeah, I'm
They're
about to be
able
starving,
to
man.
lock up the
Not gonna
doors. It's
lie.
going to be tough for FaZe to break through.
Frosty maintaining positioning with that sniper here over at the nest, acting as an
Alright,
anchor for
Frosty
FaZe
just
Clan,
shot at
but
3
he
different
goes
people.
down, and the green light goes on for the green wall. Lucid with that heat wave pushing up, taking down 3. Snakebite, the last player alive, does a great job there, earning himself a kill as the last player alive, but he ultimately goes down. 3 going down for each squad. This one's just going to be a full reset, but don't look now, Optic still maintaining control of that hill.
Frosty getting in the face of Optic, was able to secure that overshield for Renegade. Renegade's looking for a ghost that just doesn't exist. Casper's not there. You got to move on as that hill looking closer and closer to going in Optic's possession. Does the time that Renegade spent away cost him this hill is the question. Renegade gets one with the nade, gets him out of hill. APG the next target. APG on the respawn screen.
Whoa.
Lucid and Trippy, though, they're able to secure that hill. And you have to maybe think to yourself, was Renegade taking all that extra time, wasting resources by that AR window, costing them the
Damn.
chance at stealing
Nice live
away
by
that
Formal.
first hill, and Optic Gaming winning the rotation as well. FaZe in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely not worth it, Garrett. Renegade making that wide flank. So that wide flank, it takes you out of the mix for a couple seconds. And sometimes all these teams need is a millisecond to take advantage. Renegade with the double kill as well, but it wasn't enough there. As Optic sneak away with that first kill. Now Royal 2 after 3 go down, looking for
Don't do that
4.
shit. Don't do
Trippy
that.
Gonna elect to just stay alive here at A as Optic looks to reset over on that side, and now FaZe start the scoring.
It's scary when you see Royal 2 start to slow down with the sniper. The reticle creep its way towards your head. Lucky Optic was able to survive that one. APG goes down. The heat wave not enough. You've given both the power weapons to Royal 2. And Foremost says, I'll take the T-squared combo. Bring him back
Spartan
over to
Ghost.
me. He's going to go and look
Guy's
for
always
more
in the
in
shit.
Optic Gaming. I mean, they finally get FaZe out of their power position, but there's no one to follow up on the hill, right? It's
Alright, yo, give me
still
just a second,
a
chat.
fight
I will be
for
right back.
control.
Gotta run to the
Although
bathroom.
these kills are going in favor of Optic Gaming, it's not resulting in any objective efficiency.
Formal with that heat wave. Now setting his sights on the overshield, which will be up here soon. Huge flank there. Royal 2 knowing that Formal's focus was on the overshield. Perfectly timed flanked as he gets the back of Formal, and FaZe looking to get back in this game, regaining the lead on this particular hill. Needing a full one, though, to tie this one up.
Overshield's in Renegade's hands, and Overshield is going to give him a triple opportunity. Formal gets down the damage, but not before the triple kill's in. I'd say that's probably a win for Formal. You give him the multi-kill, but you're able to take down the overshielded player. The problem is Overshield's gone, and now Royal 2 has the sniper. He's able to knock down 2, and well, his backup plan, a heat wave in his hands. There's nothing Optic can push to push forward. Royal 2 secures the hill. Optic Gaming has won the rotation, but nothing safe if Royal 2 has that heat wave.
FaZe Clan bouncing back here with a strong second hill. Fortunate though for Optic Gaming, all dying on that C side of the map, flipping on spawn over to A. That's exactly where the hill finds itself, and a big reason why Optic able to put the first quarter mark on this hill. Royal 2 looking to change all of that, still maintaining that heat wave possession. Doesn't have a sniper rifle to work with, but maybe this is the kind of combination Royal 2 prefers. Pushing up, continuing on with that heat wave. Has the back of Trippy, but one of these players for Optic looks like Lucid has the back, and now the life of Royal 2.
Double kill.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't pretty from Royal 2 over there, but that nade did get damage on both those players and allowed Renegade to get the double kill, and now we're just seeing a fight for hill control. Renegade has 2 players ahead of him, but he has the power weapon and the nades from Royal 2. This duo of Renegade and Royal 2 has been dismantling Optic on this rotation, and Renegade finally out of the heat wave shots, but not out of life yet. Able to take down Lucid with the BR switch, and now FaZe have won the spawns, and Frosty's ready on the overshield. Pops it right away as he gets into the face of Optic Gaming.
Ooh, perfectly timed
double kill.
Overshield pop there from Frosty. And he's going to earn himself no. That sniper not going to go into his hands. Instead, though, it's his teammate Renegade able to pick up the sniper instead. FaZe about to pick up their second hill here as well, despite the fact that Optic got the early lead on that second hill. It's FaZe Clan instead with the 2-1 lead.
Renegade patient, finds Lucid. APG wants to take care of him. Renegade's position is so important right here, and APG goes down. Renegade jumps up, scoped in, puts the shots into the dome of APG.
What of a miss.
Spawn for his team, and now Renegade gets forward. I love this transition. He gives up the anchor spawn for his teammate. He wants the sniper to be in the action.
Damn.
And this is why APG sees the respawn.
Trippy last guy.
Renegade's coming
Been missing some
forward.
shit, low key, high key.
Oh, the discipline, the patience. The
Renegade pissing?
experience from Renegade.
Oh my god.
The double kill now. As he slides forward, has a look at a potential overkill. No, both Lucid and APG.
Lucid hiding, he's a hater. Oh my god.
Lucid going down.
And peace.
Get it too, but Renegade with a blunder falls off the map.
We'll be seeing you.
How can you make a highlight so good and fail so bad at the end? Renegade was going on an absolute streak at the back of
And then he
tower.
just
Was able to
overheated.
find so many.
Oh, good, it happens.
And then wastes the sniper. Look at this, Royal 2.
A Cheeto.
Snake in the grass. He's behind 2. Lucid didn't expect the thing. Trippy. He sends the nade back.
Wow.
It's just enough to stop disaster. Frosty's there to get the cleanup, but he's last alive. The hill's captured, though. And every time FaZe has been able to get 3 hills on Optic Gaming, it's resulted in a win. Optic Gaming need to change history.
Perfect.
3-1 here for FaZe Clan.
God damn.
They have looked really strong in these last 2 hills. Just like that. Royal 2 with the perfect shots, avoiding the remote detonation with just a lick of health left. As he ultimately goes down. A little bit of a numbers edge here. A little bit of a cycle opportunity, but Lucid goes down. You have to think he didn't want to clamber there. Getting stuck in that animation and now getting stuck in the respawn screen. Renegade. We're seeing more of that pre-reset Renegade on Aqua game 2. Unbelievable.
Renegade's on a massive flank right here. Do they know about his position? He's been able to get towards this nest.
Nice moves. Doesn't matter because Renegade's fucking him up.
Finally come through fruition, but Formal shoots him down. And now he's looking
Holy.
Oh, he gets snakebite as well. A huge play from Formal. It could have been a massive flank. Formal almost gets 3. Frosty's able to finally shut him
Formal 21
down,
and 15.
But that could have been disaster if Renegade was able to complete that flank. And it was thanks to Formal that they were able to hold them off for now. But FaZe, they've won control of the spawns once again. They're close towards this hill. Royal 2 getting back towards his teammates. It's Trippy that's laying behind everyone. And it's Renegade who's going for a long flank with this sniper rifle.
Yeah, Renegade with most of the power weapon control this game. Sniper rifle
Oh.
in his hands right now, putting it to good use. Doesn't land.
Oh!
He does! The bait and switch. Jukes right, steps back left, takes down Lucid, and now FaZe looking really strong here. My goodness, just as Optic was putting a 75% on this hill, FaZe are just gonna play time. Look at this. Nobody stepping in.
Holy shit, man.
A two-hill lead here for FaZe means all they have to do is slay out.
Yeah, there's just nothing Optic can do. There's no reason for FaZe to
For real,
put a
Wayne Doodle.
toe in that
This man crazy.
Formal trying his best to capture, but even if Optic captures this hill, they have to win the rotation, and then they don't have a lot of time to work with to get themselves to 3 points, and Renegade just shuts them down.
GG.
Once again, staring at the limpless body of Lucid as the opportunity of Optic's key the hill slowly
GG.
starts to crawl
What's game
away.
4?
They all spawn at B.
GG, go
Renegade's
next.
Looking for the push. If they come around a corner, you have to know his sniper's ready. 1 second, no opportunity. Optic fall 3-1, and Renegade decimates the competition. 26 kills and only 14 deaths. What he was able to do on those flanks, what he was able to do with those power weapons, completely shut Optic game's
Crazy.
momentum.
Crazy.
Renegade answering the question, will we see a bounce back from game 2 and game 3? Absolutely. And now, Garrett, we're left to ask, will Lucid bounce back? Lucid.
Oh, this is so smart. No, look at this, Lucid.
Oh, yeah.
Just needs to get into the face of him, but Renegade goes to that corner to force Lucid into a specific push, right? The second he gets behind this pillar,
This was so
the
gross.
second he gets behind this pillar, Renegade just knows the only way you're getting to me is right here. Perfect reticle placement, perfect kill, double for him, and after that, it was over for Optic Gaming. There's just nothing they can do to recover.
Yeah.
Ah,
A big
Jesus.
reason why Lucid didn't have the game.
Was it
we usually
Aquarius
see from
flag?
here on live fires because it was Renegade. And sometimes Royal 2 and Snakebite with that
Argyle
Renegade
flag.
surprise.
They already played
Didn't see
Aquarius.
Frosty at all with either of
They
those,
just played
but a guy
Aquarius,
like
yeah.
that doesn't need any power weapons to have a powerful performance. Is now Optic.
I think it already is,
against the
even if
wall
they
here,
don't,
looking to make
Brandon.
that grand
But
finals
yes,
from the winner's side.
definitely.
We saw FaZe reset in the previous tournament. If they go all the way to the grand finals from that winner side, is Optic able to potentially reset, or is G1, is SSG able to reset a FaZe clan? I don't know, but we're gonna find out here soon enough who's gonna win game 4 and potentially find themselves in that grand final.
Last time these teams played, it was
Optic's still Optic,
in full
but
best of 5.
FaZe is just FaZe, man, and I think FaZe might be a little better.
I have a feeling we could be seeing the same thing. Argyle, the newest map.
I understand what
around,
you're saying.
It's going to be a learning process for a lot of these teams to get proficient on this map. Dual snipers is something new to Halo Infinite, but Royal 2 is going to be the player that picks it up for FaZe. Lucid for Optic, who wins the sniper battle.
Lucid taking that first pop shot, but it's Royal 2 instead landing it. But
Yo,
Lucid
Chad,
with the
I
answer
think
in the beginning.
I think after this
Wow,
series,
just looks
I
like
think I'm gonna go
Royal
get
2
some
is ready to
Taco
take him
Bell.
down. He goes down, and now Lucid
I'll probably
does as
leave
well.
the stream
Right
on.
here with Camo.
But
All 3 of his teammates going down here. So his goal
I
here,
think I might need to go grab
is
some
gonna be to
Taco
stay
Bell,
alive,
bro.
Be a thorn in the rose here
I don't
on
know if I should
Valentine's
order it.
Day.
I've been ordering
For
like
Optic,
hell
Snake
food.
Bite doing one better than that, landing the no scope. Doesn't land.
Should
the
probably just
double
fucking
or
go
the
get it.
triple as he gets taken down, and now
Especially
FaZe
my
Clan
Taco Bell's
have an
mad close. My
opportunity to
Taco
regain
Bell's like
that mid-map
fucking
control.
Yeah, that's a scary moment.
4
for
minutes
Optic
away.
Gaming right
Not
there.
even,
Snakebite
like 3
in
minutes.
the back base, being able to kill that sniper player, but APG able to find
Agreed,
the
Spartan
kill and
Ghost.
prevent any
Agreed.
further damage. And
Thanks,
it's
Wayne
scary 'cause
Doodle.
Lucid didn't win that
That's the
opening
only
sniper
thing.
battle,
That's the
but
only
you're
thing
gonna
left,
see a
bro.
pull right away
Taco Bell
for
is a
that FaZe
necessity.
roster, and it would have been
And
a
I want to try that
capture
new.
award. It
I want
really
to try
is
the
so
new
important
fucking
winning those
taco,
snipe
the
battles.
the
And Royal
melt
2 still
taco,
trying to
whatever the
creep
fuck.
his way forward with this sniper rifle. APG getting shoved down into
Also,
the
I'm
face
starving right
of
now.
FaZe, and Royal 2, if he can hit the
I think
big
I'm
shots, his
gonna-
team can push forward.
I'm gonna go after this
Now, one thing we
series
gotta point
probably.
out here, Garrett, on Argyle,
Shotsy
because
still
of
play
the
Halo. He's
most,
played a little bit of
narrow,
this game.
elongated
But
form of
he's
this map,
on the
it's
Optic Call of
very
Duty team.
difficult to score flags. Not only one team wipe,
He
not
doesn't
enough,
like
two
play
team
this
wipes,
game.
Sometimes not enough. Sometimes even 3 team wipes needed you really got to make sure you're playing those check marks, playing those checkpoints, dropping.
Damn,
the
Spartan
33%
Ghost.
mark, maybe
That's
halfway,
obnoxious as
maybe
hell.
right before as Royal 2 drops APG. Will this be FaZe's opportunity?
Yeah,
With
I gotta go
two-
get me
with
some
three
Taco
down,
Bell,
time after
and
time
then
for Optic Gaming to finally pull this flag. Garrett, this
I'll
is
be
exactly
regained,
why it's
and we
so
can
hard
play
to score here,
games
because despite the
long
slaying
into the
prowess,
evening.
Formal still with 0 kills. Lucid, Trippy, breadsticking, but still.
Oh my
There we go,
God.
just as I say that, FaZe
Yeah, this
putting
series
in
is
that
over.
first capture, and now
This is
leading
Sharks.
1-0.
GG.
Yeah, Royal 2's just been able to keep these guys away. And although he's not really stacking up the kill feed, just the presence of that sniper has done its damage. And it's hard, it's really hard to capture flags on this map, and Optic are gonna be struggling to push forward. They need to start finding an answer for the sniper presence of FaZe, and that answer's not coming anytime soon. Frosty finds another, the flag's out.
They're in the
its way.
blender.
Two
Formal
go
0
down.
and 6.
Optic Gaming make it 3. APG sees the respawn screen. It's all up to
Lucid last guy.
He
He does get
down.
2.
The respawners of FaZe will be able to pick up this flag. No one from Optic in a surefire position. Frosty made the big plays to get that flag
Renegade on the
away.
flank again,
Renegade
dude.
leads
He's a
up 2
fucking
with his
terror.
own sniper,
He's 10 and 2.
and
Holy
it's
shit.
looking like
Formal 0 and
a
7.
shutout for FaZe.
And this is over, folks.
Smash down on it. A 2-0 early lead, the likes of which we rarely see here on our few glimpses of Argyle CTF.
You guys remember what I said during the
Finally getting
SSG
off the snag
Snowdown?
with that
I
first kill.
said
Trippy's still
FaZe was gonna
on
win
one.
champs.
I don't really worry too much about
They're winning the
death
world
ratio, but when
championship
it's
this
so
year, man.
low or so high, you do have to point it out. This is an anomaly here. Optic Gaming not looking
Too
like
easy.
the Optic Gaming we're used to seeing.
That's just tough. This is the it's not a pro. It's the symptom of 2 sniper maps. The second you give up your sniper to the opposing team, it's ruthless on how they can control your lanes, how they control the angles that you can be, especially when the 2 snipers are Renegade and Frosty, right? Renegade is that aggressive sniper trying to get forward, buying time for his teammates to push up, and Frosty lays in wait in the back, sniping anyone who gets too forward. Lucid finally takes down Renegade, but there's no one to follow up for Optic Gaming. They're stuck in their base, and Royal 2 sees the next sniper spawn. He wanted to take
1
down
and 9
Trippy,
for 4 me.
and Renegade able to fly
Yay.
away with their sniper. Trippy gets Optics, but they have to find kills, and if they lose the sniper once again, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, and you have to imagine if HCS hosted a show match between, let's say, the best 8 snipers in the league, Renegade and Frosty might be the 2 captains of those 2 teams, but here they're forming a potential dynasty on the same squad here, on that FaZe clan. As Lucid goes down, Optic just unable to find the form. Lucid continuing to not really be able to figure out this FaZe clan roster just yet.
Yeah, APG tries to lurk into the back, but he's spotted out. Frosty gives the call out to Renegade, and Renegade cleans it right on up. Formal goes down, and Formal's having a rough time. Stuck in Olive Garden with his 10 deaths and only 1 kill. The breadstick is coming back to haunt Optic Gaming. The slays just aren't there, and FaZe continues forward. APG able to get that sniper away for now, but
Oh my God, APG in the fucking Matrix.
He can't go anywhere, and APG eventually taken down by a flying snake.
Yeah, it's looking like Optic
What
hasn't
the
played
fuck?
Argyle much in scrims. I'm trying to figure out why they don't look like the usual Optic Gaming we see here. FaZe clan putting on
Because
a
FaZe
fight.
is
It
disgusting.
really does go back to the slays. The slaying prowess for FaZe clan is what opened up those lanes.
Also, that's a little out of pocket, bro.
To score those 2
I don't
flags.
think you could say
On
that.
Optic Gaming side, it's
Has
simply
Optic
not
scrimmed
enough.
this map?
Snake by giving all the information. Lucid and APG trying to work
I don't think
with each other to get
I don't think
out.
you could say that, bro.
Formal, he's about to wrap the corner into another snipe shot. There's just nothing Formal can do. Every time he peeks a lane, it's just an instant death.
Yeah.
And those things start to affect your mental. They start to make you think, what am I doing wrong?
1
It's
in
not as if
13,
Formal's
man.
making bad plays. It's just every time he's wrapped the corner, there's been a sniper waiting for him. He just can't get anything going. He has 1 kill. Everyone on FaZe has double digits.
This is tough, son.
Yeah, really highlighting the disparity between these 2 teams, and you have to hope this doesn't hold if you're Optic Gaming.
All right, bro. There's some server cheese going on. I don't know what the fuck everybody was doing pinging that wall.
An even 2-2 split. However, Optic does have the sniper in the hands of Formal Camo in the suit of Trippy. Garrett, if they're gonna come back, it's got to be right here. If they
All right.
score, this is over.
There's nothing like some clean snipe shots to get your momentum back. Fortunately, he misses that one, and Renegade takes advantage, working with Frosty to take down Trippy in the back base, and Renegade goes up high. He wants to take these challenges, gets himself the grapple, looking to get some high ground. Formal goes down, sniper in the hands of FaZe once again. Lucid lurking in the back.
Holy shit,
He's able
man.
to get one, but Renegade cleans up his teammate in Trippy, and Lucid just needs some more help on the map. He's been constantly getting through and trying to take on these fights, and he's been successful.
Holy
shit,
shit, man.
Follow-up to these slays that Lucid is getting.
And over these last 2 games, Garrett, Renegade, with enough sniper control in his hands, as if you set the settings in a bot boot camp lobby, right? One where you start with the battle rifle and the snipe to get warmed up. Renegade here heating up, 14-7, 2.0 KD. A lot of his teammates looking quite similar. So unbelievable when you think about that and how it's not an even further spread here. As
Lucid
looking to potentially, we keep wondering when can the
comeback
comeback begin here. It could be right here with the triple from Lucid.
Yeah, look how fast he is getting into this base. Lucid has been doing it on his own so far, and he's going to keep doing it again. Running the flag, getting triple kills, hitting snipe shots, whatever is needed for this Optic Gaming roster as he lives camo in his possession.
Guy Tommy Lucid's trying to do everything.
And he's looking to keep forward, but Frosty...
Formal 2 and 15, man.
And this flag suddenly in danger of not going any further. Two answers in the back base.
He's going to die again. Oh, nice.
Able to eventually stop it, but it was
to say, Formal, I need you to do something, man.
And it had so much potential to change this game.
Come on.
But FaZe immediately respond, shut it back down, and take
places
at the mid map.
Not sure what these boys are saying.
Gotta test the mental when you're Lucid, making a
3 minutes game clock. But this shit was chalked.
No aim assist to
15 minutes ago.
Camo with the grapple.
This shit's been over.
Oh! Lucid with a sniper back in his hands. Doesn't need camo. He just needs that sniper rifle. As we see him put it to good work. Landing the no-scope. Numbers advantage again for Optic 2. In addition, Lucid looking to push up here into this base. That's a really close range encounter here with that sniper rifle. Lucid maybe going to look for a little no-scope action here. Doesn't land it. And now it's numbers back in favor of FaZe Clan. Optic just not able to put one together. I don't even know if they pulled a flag this game.
They got one. And well, so far it's just... Formal's there for the help. It's just the timing isn't quite there. Lucid fell just a bit too early, and the collapse isn't in. Now there's 3 players underneath Frosty. They have both vents. All right, this is going to be our camouflage.
Frosty with 3 members to do.
Frosty's trying to get away. I don't think there's anywhere you can go. Lucid,
oh my God.
Lucid doesn't go for the challenge. The flag's out for Optic.
Oh!
And Lucid finds Frosty eventually. His flag needs
what
to go
the fuck,
2
brother?
minutes left on this clock, Mikowski, and well, Optic Gaming running out of opportunity.
You got to take down Royal 2. He is going to be a thorn in the side. He's going to stay here at the vents for as long. He might stay here for the entirety of the 2 minutes unless someone can take him down. Formal answering the call. Taking down Royal 2, taking down Camo as well, the double as well. 3 down for FaZe Clan. Snakebite should be 4. And Optic Gaming, no! Formal unable to win that one. And it may not have led to a flag score, but it would have been really close. That flag almost in.
Come on,
Optic
man.
Gaming. Felt like Formal could have guaranteed it. Now he's on the respawn. Now he can help at his base, so maybe there's some benefit there.
Come on, man.
Has the sniper, though.
Snakebite has the sniper.
Snakebite's looking at that flag. APG's gonna go. APG gets the capture, but all goes down. Snakebite won that massive fight against Formal. All
right, Optic does get a flag on the board, and there is still time on the clock. If they get pissed on for the entirety of this game and then somehow manage to win this shit at the very end, I will be shocked, son.
He finds one. And now they're down numbers, and Frosty looking to put some pressure on APG on the
I know,
other side.
Captain Lockdown. It's making me sad, this game.
Formal needs to hit the shot.
It's making me cry.
Snakebite goes down for the ammo. Trippy eventually finds the kill. Flag out for Royal 2. If they capture this one, it's over.
That's bait. Royal 2 with the
my sweet
the
prince.
Last player alive, pulling that flag out. Just trying to pull some attention back from Optic, doing a great job of that as Trippy goes down. And Garrett, yeah, it wasn't a question of.
Yo, what's up, Captain Lockdown? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well, brother.
It was more about the time that they were gonna have left. Lucid with 25 seconds on the clock has a flag out, and desperation hope here for Optic.
Oh, Lucid's flying. I think this flag, it's on target. It's going to go in if no one from FaZe can get there in time. And Formal's starting to finally heat up a little bit.
Wait a second. What the fuck?
Secure the lane, and it's captured. Optic Gaming with 2 minutes left on the clock. They make the comeback.
Formal now only neg 7.
Able to pull out. I think he's going to think better of it. We're going to overtime. And Lucid, I really feel like Lucid has just willed his team back into this game.
Yeah, he was looking like Sparty there earlier with the aggressiveness, the grapple out, looking to do everything he could. Get the slay,
How the
grab
fuck
flag,
are we in overtime right now?
Everything Optic needs. Lucid was
Yo,
able
watch
to
Optic now
execute
win
on
this
that.
game
That's
and then
exactly
stake
why
them in game
we're
5.
seeing
And
a
now,
sudden death
instead of it being like,
overtime.
oh, Optic's fucked, they're going to lose any second now. Formal's 1-14. And then fucking Optic just wins the series.
At the start of that game,
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now.
You have to imagine if they could have won that game 4-2.
Remember, Formal started this game 2-14.
2-15.
13-19 now. That means he's had a 2-to-1 kill ratio since he started to rev his engine back up. If Formal can keep that momentum going, it's giving Optic Gaming the slaying power they need to push forward. But Royal 2 has the snipe, and this is the dangerous thing about FaZe. All of the players on this roster are very proficient with this weapon.
Fuck. Damn.
Lucid shuts it down. The sticky comes
Nobody
in,
misses
and
fucking
suddenly
plasma
things
grenades
are
these
getting a
days.
little shaky for FaZe at home.
Yeah, now it's Optic Gaming with
Okay.
snipers in their control. Optic
Okay,
with the
H4F.
double kill. Now pushing into that FaZe base. As Renegade, as
Knows
the
Renegade's
only
here.
line of defense between him and a flagpole, but it's his buddy Lucid taking him down.
They kind of leave their flag guy out to dry though.
Base is cleared for Optic. FaZe Clan go all 4 down, and now Optic has a flag out, but a huge stop there, taking down APG and likely returning that flag.
Yeah, APG not able to keep that flag going. If he got just a little bit further, we'd be seeing a flag cap for Optic. Formal knows there's a player waiting around that corner, and now suddenly FaZe, they hadn't been in this position all game, and now it's Optic who's dominating the map control, who's dominating the power-ups, who's dominating the slays, and FaZe, they're trying to get out, but it's just kill after
Optic putting the
kill.
pressure on.
Lucid leads the charge, 25 kills for his team, getting them in flag position, and Formal's just starting to heat up. He's hitting shot after shot. Camo coming up, and Formal can win this fight and get the camouflage. His team is going to capture this flag.
Oh, Lucid, last player alive, but he wins that piv. Not necessarily a piv, but he takes down Frosty, and it's pivotal in the sense that it maintains Camo in control of Optic Gaming. Snakebite taking a pop shot there. It looks like Renegade taking the pop shot there, not able to spot Lucid as he has full repulsor to work with. And
I can't
Camo.
take this fucking guy seriously.
Like you said, Garrett, just as FaZe looked strong here in the opening of the regular time, overtime, looking good for Optic.
I love how quick Lucid has been to get into this back face. He knows his opportunity's there, but Renegade sees Casper and he shuts him down. Trippy finds the response at top mid, but
What the
taking
fuck?
down Lucid was priority number 1, and Renegade got the job done.
I'm trying to be nice, Brandon. I'm trying to be nice.
Oh my god.
But this man's making it real hard, bro.
Optic needing those 2 flags to stay alive in this game. Now needing a score here in overtime to stay alive in this series. Trippy with that power weapon in his hand. Just barely turns away right as that player sneaks through.
Damn.
But he's not, it's not going to matter. Frosty goes down. It's a killing
Three dead.
spree for Trippy. 3 going down. Snakebite. Another kill as the last player alive. Garrett, the only reason Optic hasn't already put 2 here in overtime is because there's been 2 huge plays from the members of FaZe Clan when they're the last hope.
Yeah, Snakebite made a really critical play right there by not going for that sniper rifle, having the discipline to stand still. Yeah, you give Trippy the extra ammo, but if you would have died to Trippy there, the floodgates are open and Optic pushes forward. But
All
Optic
4
doesn't
dead.
care. They get them 4 down. This is crucial for FaZe. What can Royal 2 do off the spawn? Royal 2 can only see
And
the
they
respawn
still
screen,
can't get
but
a
his
fucking
duo
pull
has
out
the
of it,
answer.
man.
Snakebite lays in the bush and is able to get his
2 or 3, yeah, B Shadley.
And now it's just 60 seconds on
I'm
the
not
clock.
sure.
Optic have a dominating position, but they have to find the slays. APG gets the first. This flag looking more
2-2
and more
split.
likely to come out.
We're still looking
It's
for.
him and Trippy working together.
He went under though. The Optic's gonna get a flag out here.
And we're going to see a flag pull out. This is bait. This is just to draw some of that attention away from Trippy, but the effort is not going to materialize as Trippy.
If anything,
goes
FaZe
down.
is in a better spot to get a run here.
On the other side of that Optic base, that's a huge win.
Bro, 2's still getting kills, bro.
He takes down Formal here.
Oh.
No, but the assist goes down, so 3 go down for Optic now. FaZe Clan with the numbers we saw from Optic. All 4 down. FaZe Clan with a chance to end this series.
Frosty was one shot. He didn't care. He hit the shot anyway. They're all above him, and Frosty's waiting 15 seconds so they can get the kills at the right time. This flag is
it might be every 2 minutes. I don't know.
In play. And with 2 snipers banging on the door, there's 1 shot to the body. 5 seconds to go. The flag is out. We're guaranteed in overtime for just a bit longer, but it's up to Renegade to hit the shot on APG. No, he misses, but the follow-up is there.
3 dead.
Optic Gaming are seeing the respawn screen, but it's Lucid.
No, they're gonna get this out. They're gonna get this out.
Frosty trying to get this flag away. It's formal. The redemption arc is needed. He has to find the
Go,
kill.
you got OE.
Do it. Trippy's on the overextend, but is there enough time? He's getting pinged out. FaZe are winning the back base. Renegade's on the hunt. He's looking for the stragglers. Frosty hits the shot. Frosty hits it again. APG is one. Snakebite's waiting at the door. Snakebite sliding it in. Snakebite secures it. FaZe have won it. The last second pull to capture 3-2. FaZe knock Optic to the losers bracket.
Wow. If
Jesus.
that's what Argyle CTF is going to look like, Garrett, I don't know. Maybe we love this map because that looked like a great game. Plenty of action, plenty of flag scores. But in the end, it's FaZe Clan maintaining the dominance we've seen here all throughout the offseason.
Yo, imagine if Optic had won that shit, though.
In these HCS online qualifiers.
Just getting pissed on for like fucking 17 minutes.
And it's
And all of a sudden you have 2 good minutes and win the game.
It was methodical the way they set up this flag grab. And now Optic have to get the kills, but they're on cycle. They're never quite 4 up at the same time, right? Once they
My man
get
was
up, another
fucking
falls, right?
screaming.
He just can't quite stay alive with this pressure. Finally, the snipers connect across the map.
I thought I was
They
OD.
just can't get the numbers. APG is able to get the kill, but Frosty hit the shot, and eventually the follow-ups are there. Oh my God, what a
that game was a grueler, man.
Right? The resiliency
fucking
of
roller
Optic
coaster.
towards the end of that game was impressive, but FaZe looked dominant for
All right, we'll see what the vibe is. We'll see what the next match is, and then I'm gonna have to go get me some Taco Bell, man.
Frosty has no
Holy
intention of pulling
shit.
that flag. He's leaving it for his teammates. Renegade's on the other side with another sniper. And look at all of Optic Gaming trapped towards snipe side.
Shout out to Formal turning it around, though, because that was a truly fucking disastrous start, bro.
It's APG. He misses the first shot, which is brutal. This is an opportunity for APG to win, but it's the BR of Renegade that shoots first. And that wins them the game. It's a one-on-one.
Fucking facts, Wayne Doodle.
Yeah,
That shit was crazy.
Live, but if he loses that fight to APG,
My man was losing it.
the return comes in, and we are going to a reset. Impressive plays from Renegade and Frosty all game with those sniper rifles.
So, Optic has to play
so
SSG
checkpoints
again in losers?
By FaZe Clan there, you can see him stopping it.
Right.
Not necessarily by strategy or choice as Renegade goes down, but this was by choice. The patience at the end, waiting until they had the slays. Even though they knew they could G-slide and maybe risk landing into the flag capture spot and gaining the lead, gaining the win here, they waited. They played patience. They waited till that final checkpoint. Got all 4 down for Optic, scored that 3rd flag, and now find themselves in the grand finals. Most importantly, Garrett, from the winner side now.
Galusa needs some help. The man went off. I mean, those 2 flag caps, it was basically him willing his team forward with those 2 flag caps at the end of the game.
All right.
He had 84.
Yeah, we'll see what the, oh, I can't fucking wait either, B. Shadley. And we got, like, what, less than 2 weeks? Something like that? Less than, or like a week? It's like a week.
The
Till we
way
leave.
that last 2 minutes was so impressive for them to put
But yeah.
up and oh my God.
We're gonna see what's coming up next year, and then would you guys want me to throw on, would you guys want me to like leave the stream on while I go get food, or would you guys want me to throw on a video?
And everything you could want. Now,
like, do you guys want me to just let the stream go?
To another series, Mikowski. That's right. We have another observer in our elimination bracket semi-finals. G1 versus Native Red. So far, the score is 2-0.
It looks like they're not going to a break, so
G1, I believe. We'll get
probably just let this fly.
G1's knocking on the door to get this one home for them. Native Red don't have a game.
Oh, is
but
it about
they're
a
looking
storm?
to take their first. It's oddball round 3. Native Red only need 20 more seconds to push this to game 4.
You just leave the stream up. That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Only team here in the HES so far throughout this 4-day stretch that was able to take down
Yeah, it is about a
FaZe
storm.
in a 5-game series. However, despite that, only landing in 5th, 6th throughout the weekend, now finding themselves in the top 4. A little bit of a disappointing finish earlier. Now,
Oh shit, is G1's up 2-0?
over the weekend is Hoaxer.
G1's up
Gamers
2-0,
first
but
with the
Native
potential to make their way to the losers finals. I'm sorry.
You know, hey, when you get 4 down, you see a dead body. It's you know what to do. That's game for Native Red. What a way to finish off that game 3, and Native Red will be able to go one step further.
Game 4?
Oh, good Talik right there. He knows what to do. Get in the head of G1 a little bit, but no, Native Red. Native Red finished 3rd at Worlds, right? They're on their highest finish that they've ever had as a team. They've been working for so long. This is the longest tenured roster in HCS at the moment. After FaZe, after that Sentinels core went and joined FaZe, the newest longest roster is now this Native Red team. Manny, Soul Snipe, Truck, and Talik have been playing together for years now, and they started as that scrappy open bracket team, right? They were nobodies in Halo 5, like grinders, right?
What should I do to start doing content creation? Bro, just start fucking playing. Or start streaming, I mean. Start streaming, and anything cool that happens on your stream, put that shit on YouTube, and on TikTok, and on YouTube Shorts, and on Instagram Reels, and on Twitter.
Underneath that Kansas City Pioneers,
that's how everybody else does it.
Quite able to live up to those expectations, but when
you just stream a whole bunch, put a bunch of hours in, and then as soon as anything cool happens on your stream, you put that shit everywhere. Would I watch it if it's good? If you make some good shit, I'll watch it.
And the player to really watch out for on this roster,
hey, what up, Ryko? How's it going, bro?
This guy is something special. When we're talking about the best players in the game, I have him in conversation for top 5, and he's definitely in the top 10.
Yeah, there's no question about it. And let's show some love here. I know Native Red down in the series, but this one's far from over. I gotta give a little credit to the 4 players though. The
good luck, Spartan Ghost.
To stick with
good luck, brother.
For years and years in Halo, no less. Let's recall that back in 05,
yeah, you just gotta get out there and do the thing, bro.
Roster changes.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Even now to this day, might see a little roster meeting.
Hey, I'm glad to hear you doing well, Ryko. We chilling, man. We watching this tournament. We vibing. We've been chilling all day today. Probably chilling the next little while. I'm probably about to run to Taco Bell real fast and get me some food because my ass is starving.
Red believes in each other and finds themselves with that 3rd place.
Yeah, we're just having a good old time, man.
You got to say, regardless of what their seed is, Garrett, they're one of the most formidable teams because of the chemistry, cohesion, and communication you expect from a team that has been together for years.
Yeah, I mean, look at Talik's stat line right there.
All right, Chad. I think it is that time. I think they're probably about to hop into game 4 here. I'm going to let this stream keep running. And I'm going to run to Taco Bell real quick. Like I said, it's pretty close. It's probably going to take me like 15 minutes. I'm probably not going to be gone that long at all. But yeah, I got to run and grab me some food here. So I'll be right back. Y'all don't go nowhere. Like I said, I'm going to let y'all enjoy this. And when I get back, we're going to keep watching. We're going to play some games. And we're going to keep chilling. Yeah. Alright. Much love, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
Absolutely pivotal here. The rotation's going to be key as well. And when I look at Recharge, Garrett, that 2nd hill over at A, or excuse me, over the 3rd hill over at A, is one of those that once you get hold of, very few teams let go of it here. So I'm gonna look to see the strategy. Do teams get to that 99% mark and then bake teams to them? Do they start to rotate early when they know that they don't have the hill? I'm looking to see some concedes here, some strategical concedes when you know you don't have the hill. I think that's gonna be the difference here in this King of the Hill Recharge.
Yeah, knowing when to give stuff up, knowing when to get that rotation through. King of the Hill plays a little bit differently than it's ever had in any other Halo game, right? It's not about the time in the hill, it's about the finish of the hill, right? So you're just looking for that last second. The only second that counts is that last second. You get a point when you capture the hill. 4 hills will give you a victory. A bit different than any other Halo, but it makes for some crazy finishes. Oh, Falcated just shut him down from across the map. Camo still up for grabs. Looks like G1 Sab has been able to get on top of it. And look at that, the discipline not to pop it right away. Sab might be able to live with this camouflage.
Wow, the risk reward, all reward. As Sab waits, delays the pop of that camo. Looked guaranteed to burn it if he did. Instead, he stays alive and now making use of that camo. Ultimately goes down, but gets enough damage here around Manny and Talik that both should go down. Yes, they do. 2v2. This hill is deadlocked here. No team really finding the edge here as Native Red go 3 down. A chance here for Gamers First to jump on top.
Lubu searching for a head at the back. Yeah, his teammates do the job for him, right? 3 go down. Talik's last alive. The problem is that there's just been there's no hill time. Like, how do you get 3 down and not get into that hill, Mikowski?
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing. The efficiency. Gotta have it, especially when you work so hard to get those slays here. That Native Red's not giving this away for free. As finally we start to see a little bit of that score for G1, but you have to imagine at this point, Garrett, they should be at the 50% mark.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy at how much time they have
again, another wipe. Where's the hill?
Okay, there we go. Suspector's in. They're forcing an A spawn. Boo Boo Dubu has a great line of sight for that. And you see all red. I think he expected them to be there sooner. And Boo Boo Dubu, unfortunately, going to get pushed out of that angle quickly as Druck and Talik work together to find a break on this hill. So G1, it feels like this hill should have been captured by now. So the slays that they've been getting, it's just a matter of time before they get it.
Allocated running rampant right now with that commando battle rifle combination, sitting at 7 and 2 in this game. A big reason why Gamers First about to secure that first hill, regardless of whether or not it should have been secured by now or not. It may not be, as Native Red go 3 down for G1, and they've got the objective efficiency to get right back in that hill. Sab, last player alive. A good job earning himself the trade there, keeping Native Red out of the hill, but only for a second.
Complicated, putting on the moves, but Talik able to stay alive. The shock rifle still in hand, and this hill still up for grabs. You have to think all that wasted time that G1 gave up, is it gonna come to bite them? Soul Snipe sees the numbers, he instantly drops in that hill. They want to get as much value as possible. Fortunately for them, this hill start going in favor of G1. The thing is though, there's still plenty of time for Native Red to give up the hill, reapproach their numbers, and try to break in. Talik does the first push. Soul Snipe gets 2, and well, G1, they were almost there, but it's not quite. Remember, it's only the last second that counts. G1 need to find the break.
And based on my quick math, it's looking like 25 slays here for G1 and 19 for Native Red. So nearly 2 team wipes separating these 2 teams. But surprisingly, Garrett, it's Native Red who might just get this first hill.
I mean, this is like sacrificing your queen on the chessboard. How do you go from such a strong position to giving up the first hill? It's a blunder from G1, and it's a blunder that Native Red executes upon. Soul Snipe with the double. It's a clean wipe. They're fully set up. G1 are in the blender. How do you recover?
G1 only needed 1 second, it looked like, on that hill. And gosh, Garrett, what did they give up? 20 at least? Unbelievable. And now Native Red recognizing the blunder, recognizing that the time is now to step on the neck of G1 after this self-inflicted wound. Soul Snipe here on the sneaky, looking to be a sneaky beaver. Might be able to bait Suspector in here a little bit, but he's got that shock rifle. Don't expect him necessarily to fly forward with it. Instead, you're gonna take a pop shot at a couple players in these hills. Talik, low shields, low chance here. Is all, look at that, 4, all 4 for Gamers First, seemingly collapsing. 3 going down for Native Red. Suspector and G1 now with a chance to prevent Native Red from going up 2. They only need 1 more second themselves.
Yeah, they got the kill, but Talik took 2 with him, and it's going to allow Native Red to get right back on the reach out. Soul Snipe almost able to get that tick through, but Suspector gets the last second kill, and G1 slowly crawling up some time, but you can see Native Red constantly throwing numbers at this hill. They just have easy access, and Soul Snipe finds the first pick. 2 down for G1. Suspector needs to go big once again. The shock rifle doesn't connect on the first shot. Talik breaks in. Talik Can't get the hill. They're still challenging it. Soul Snipe's back. Sab needs to go big. Sab goes down. Double kill. Native Red recover. And it becomes down to how well they're playing their objective work. The second Native Red get numbers, they instantly get in that hill. They find their spacing on the map, and they keep G1 at bay.
And the only positive for G1 in that sequence is that they all spawned on that elevator side, quickly scurrying away from the gold pipes towards that hill, as they now have a quarter of the control on it. But we need to see a full hill here from G1. They haven't shown that they're able to put it together. Boo Boo Doo looking to change that. Takes down one, looking for two. No. But his teammate does. Two down for Native Red. Boo Boo Doo wants that camo. He saw him slide out. Manny putting some shots on, says no, 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 not today. Or at least not just yet.
Yeah, Boo Boo Doo is going to find another back smacking. While G1 patient play towards that camouflage. Able to find a couple picks just by baiting it. And now Falcated's got the camo, and he's got two players ahead of him. Unfortunately, not able to find that finish, but this should be enough for a G1 hill. Look for Native Red to set up for the next rotation. But Boo Boo Doo is a dangerous player here with this shock rifle. If he can get himself towards a glass position, he can shut down an entire rotation. Soul Snipe gonna shut it down before it becomes a problem, though.
All right, Gamers First back in it after what looked like could have been a runaway match after just two really heartbreaking losses on those hills. Gamers First now find themselves right back in it. Druck looking to maintain some scoring here. Doesn't see any pressure here. A lot of Gamers First far away from this hill. They're not going to put pressure on it for a couple more seconds at least, as Sab now finds the fight. Can he finish Druck? No, Sab goes down. That's a huge win for Druck here. He can rotate, reposition, reshield here, and make sure that Native Red continues the scoring.
Oh, Falcated with a triple. Soul Snipe's last alive, but they got 3 kills. Someone needs to get in the hill. Falcated makes his way finally. Native Red all off that respawn screen. Boo Boo Doo has the target in place. All of Native Red had to push forward, but Talik just didn't care. That might be some of the biggest ego energy I've ever seen from Talik to challenge into a Boo Boo Doo shock rifle 3 times in a row with no worry that it was going to hit his head.
Well, and I like the change I saw there in the pacing there for Gamers First. Falcated earning himself that triple kill. We've seen that plenty of times as 3 go down for Gamers First, but Falcated, after earning himself that triple, instantly started sprinting towards that hill control. You can imagine the sense of urgency, the emphasis is on those hills in the comms for Gamers First. Talik, Garrett's MVP here for Native Red. He's the only player for Native Red with a positive KD over Monday and Tuesday, so absolutely, they're going to need to see more of that here from Talik as he sits at 14-10.
And not only the only player with a positive KD over the weekend, the 4th most positive KD of the weekend, sitting at a 1.35. He's been phenomenal for this team. And it's because of their crazy objective efficiency, right? They let Talik get those kills, but then they're quick to follow it up. That's why none of them need to have a positive KD for them to have great performances. The second that they get numbers, they're in this hill. They're capturing it. They're efficient with their time. There's no wasted space. And so far, G1 looking to be in danger of giving up a 3rd hill.
Let's look at the clock. Less than 2 to go. And at a 2-1 deficit here for Gamers First, if they go down 3-1, Garrett, I don't know if they'll have the time to come back. This could be the hill right here. If Gamers First wants to close the door on Native Red, they're going to have to win it right here. But no, they go 3 down. Manny scurries away with that shock rifle. And Native Red do, in fact, score that 3rd hill. And with just a minute and a half to go, Garrett, you're going to have to see a lot of desperation here from G1.
Yeah, it's just surprising, to be honest. When you see King of the Hill as game 4, you think, oh, G1 is either going to go to game 5 or they're going to guarantee it in 4, because they've been perfect on King of the Hill thus far in this tournament. They haven't dropped it once. A lot of 4. Like, they are a very efficient King of the Hill team, and so far, they just haven't shown it in this game. And I love this play, the disruptor pistol from Soul Snipe. He's in tower right now, or it's Talik. One of those two has the disruptor pistol sitting at top. It's Talik. Every time he sees someone get in, he's shooting the pad and he's able to get the kill. So although they don't have the spawn control right now, Talik's keeping them from getting time. And every second that ticks off this clock, it's a death for G1's opportunity to get back in this game. Talik is being a frustrating problem.
Double
Yeah, we talked about the time not being enough for Gamers First, and if Pollock continues to run
Oh,
amok,
no.
oh my god, Falcon, it's shutting down that potential overkill, and most importantly, taking the Disruptor down. That was huge. Pollock was making some big brain plays there with that Disruptor. Didn't even need the kill, didn't need the triple kill. He just needed to keep that damage on that point. Continued to push Gamers First out of the hill and continued to wind that clock down to 0-0.
They're back at it again. Oh no, they're back at it again. The shot, the Disruptor pistol. I believe this time it might be G1 that has it, but you see the shock pad start to light up. Man, he's sitting at top tower. Valkyrie trying to decide who he wants to go after. Soul Snipe will be the target. And back A is so important to your success on these rotations, right? If you don't have A control, if you don't control the elevator spawns, it's so easy just to refill that hill from elevator that it can feel impossible to break.
Oh my. Wow. Gamers First is really going to push this one to the edge of possibility, as the percentage odds are not in their favor with just 30 seconds left. That bottom mid hill now, we called it the mosh pit hill because players seemingly can never stay alive. 3 go down, 4 go down for Gamers First, and with 20 seconds, Garrett, we're looking more and more likely for a pivotal game 5.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way to get into this hill. The second they come through, Turbine, Pollock's gonna put the shots down. Boo Boo Doo Boo wins a big fight. 8 seconds. G1 still 3 up. 5 seconds. Someone needs to jump in the hill. 2 seconds. Sav gets there. 1 second left, but you can't die. And you can see they instantly go for the punch. The depth is in. And G1, once again, they lose the game because of their inefficiencies at getting in that hill. The slaying was there, but now it's game 5. And G1 have to be kicking them. They were perfect on King of the Hill all weekend, and now it's Slayer. Game 5 that determines everything. Last time we saw these guys in a game 5 with the tournament life on the line, Believe the Hype sent them home.
Yeah, Gamers First in a game 5 against FaZe Clan. Came out victorious. Just after that, though, losing 3 in a row in game 5. Will it be 4 in a row, or can G1 stop the skid? I'm looking to the likes of Suspector here. Really curious to see what the map is for game 5, because if it's a sniper, I think that maybe edges towards G1 here, but boy, I don't know. This one's feeling more and more like we might have a tight 50-45 finish. And oh my god, the bane of G1's existence, live fire. Game 5. Oof. We saw game 5 with G1 earlier, losing to that Believe the Hype squad, and it was all on the backs of Overshield. Overshield time after time went to Believe the Hype. If Gamers First is not able to control the Overshield here in this game, I don't think they have a chance at winning.
Well, G1, we saw them inefficient with their slays to get power-ups and to get hill time. We need to see them have just more presence on the map when it comes to the utility, right? Making sure you're on top of the heat wave, making sure you're on top of the Overshield, grabbing that sniper rifle. You can't let these moments go to waste, because Native Red will take advantage. Now, luckily, you're playing against Native Red and the Slayer. Native Red, not the best Slayer team in the world, right? These guys are very scrappy, very efficient on the objectives. But on the Slayers, it always feels like the teams that just have that superstar talent, that have those Slayers, they can suddenly use that slaying ability to just find some separation. I think this is a tough one. Native Red's red hot off 2 games in a row, but I don't think you can count G1 out. They have some shooters on their squad.
No, absolutely not. And when you look at the historical reference just from this very series, it was Gamers First on Empyrean Slayer, winning 50-39 convincingly. Will we see more of the same here on game 5, or will we see the bad side of more of the same for Gamers First? They have not been able to figure out these live fire game 5 Slayers, losing time after time. Oh, the heartbreaker to Sentinels on land in Orlando. Oof, there's so much PTSD here for Gamers First on live fire. But this is the beauty in it, Garrett. All it takes is 1 win. You could lose 5 in a row on live fire, which I think Gamers First might have on game 5. But as long as you get that 1 win, and the recency bias forms, we're great on live fire. We got to figure it out. So Gamers First, only needing 1 win to rewrite history on live fire, and only needing 1 win to find themselves in a loser's final against Optic.
Guys, this has been a fun tournament. And I just wanted to give for a second and say, if you've been enjoying what you've seen, if you enjoyed our winners final, if you're loving this game 5, well, maybe you want to sub to the channel, help support us. We're completely community driven. We set a lofty goal for ourselves to hit 1,000 subs in this tournament. You know, we're getting close. It's been unreal the amount of support you guys have given us, but we appreciate every little bit that comes in. It honestly helps us a ton. We've been grinding for years, and to see how much support you guys have given us has really just it really warms our heart. It helps us so much at the end of the day, and I think it's insane that we're here today doing this qualifier and seeing how much support has been there this weekend. Honestly, we appreciate every single one of you. When we get into this game 5, you know, it's all about the gameplay, but while we're at it, you know, I just wanted to say I appreciate the support that you guys have been giving. You know, White's Edge with the 5 months, the couple primers coming out from Butterbuns 420, Crypto 74, all you guys, we super appreciate everything that you guys have been doing for the channel, helping us continue on. But that's all. That's, you know, get it in right now. Let's get a sub train going. Maybe we can get to 800 before this game starts, but we're locking in game 5, Mikowski. It's time to go. G1 versus Native Red. This has not been G1's map. They haven't been able to figure it out. Now with their tournament life on the line, they have to find the answer.
Ooh, it all comes down to this. 2 of HCS's biggest, maybe non-partner teams here. So this is an opportunity. This is one of those matches that feels like maybe you're fighting for something more than just the win here, and you're positioning a pool play, a partnership maybe on the line as well. And for these organizations and the sustainability of Halo, it is an absolute goal for every single one of these teams to find themselves on the other side of that partnership. Now hopping on board here with Suspector. We've seen what he's able to do with this snipe. Unfortunately, over here on that A side, not going to get instant access to that sniper. Instead, he's going to go for the heat wave. So starting to see a little bit of the strategy and decision making. Uncontested heat wave grab there for Suspector. You got to imagine Native Red maybe focusing instead on that sniper, some top mid control, or the overshield.
Overshield gonna go to Falcated. No one really there to stop him. He said this has been one of their biggest problems, and well, they've been able to earn the early one. Slays in their favor. Now, can they keep Native Red on a spawn cycle, right? This is where it's dangerous for Native Red. You've given up 2 kills, and now they surge forward. If they can keep finding those slays, keep them from getting 4 up and having any momentum, G1 can put a huge separation in the beginning of this game.
Soul Snipe wins that melee brawl, if not for Falcated grabbing Overshield. Huge. You have to imagine even just grabbing Overshield was a sigh of relief for Gamers First, but they do one better. Falcated hasn't died yet, still alive. Boo Boo Dooba with the sniper rifle. A really strong start here. A 4-kill game. If they can get to the 5, they can start to break this out to a 2-possession, maybe a 3-possession game. And you have to wonder, maybe that's what Gamers First needs with how unlikely they've been to win here on Livefire.
Sniper can change everything. G1 has never had a real successful live fire slayer, and well, that looks to be changing for the first time. Falcated hits the sniper shot after that player is sent high, and what's surprising to me, Mikowski, is just how slow this game is. We're 93, only 12 kills in the first 2 minutes. The next overshield's up, and well, Native Red, they're not really in a position to fight for this one. Sab gonna get it for free once again. G1 are controlling the weapons and power-ups of this game masterfully thus far.
And if you're Native Red, you got to have the scouting report. You got to know that Gamers First really struggles here on live fire in large part because of that overshield control. 2 overshields going in favor of Gamers First for free. Sab with half of that overshield still to work with. Talik and company looking to push into A here. Rotate away from that overshield. They've got the plasma pistol. Now they're working their way back to Sab. Sab, though, with that overshield, hasn't been able to find an opponent. It looks like they're just going to re-rack here at the snipe tower. Let Falcated take a couple shots. Sab with that overshield going to chase because he knows he can afford a trade here up big.
Okay, goes down. Talik playing fast. Suspector needs to shut him down, trying to hit those bank shots. Not going to come to fruition. Native Red finally starting to get a little bit of a space on the map, but They don't really have position to fight for the power up, and Suspector has them all trapped, and he's taking them all down. Killing spree for the newest member of G1, and he's continuing forward. They all knocked down. Boo Boo Dubu finishes those kills. It's a wipe for G1, and now they're looking to keep the advantage.
And it's Sab now with that sniper. And I like that. Up this big, why not, you know, let everybody have it. Let everybody start to feel it a little bit. Let everybody get a little hype in the comms. Sab not able to land any of those shots. Still has plenty to work with, though. As he lands the body shot on Manny, the kill assist is going to be enough to take him down. Talik focused on Suspector. Sab takes him down for free. 22-9 here. Garrett, this is not what we were expecting from Gamers First when you look at the history they have here on Live Fire Game 5.
God, everyone's doing their part, right? Everyone's getting involved. The weapon now in Sab's hand. We've seen everyone with a power weapon at one point or another. Yeah. And they just all have confidence in each other. Now look at Native Red. They've gone for a flank, and that noob combo misses. Sab sends the sniper off. Unfortunate for Soul Snipe. They could have gotten themselves a free overshield, but they're well positioned to fight for this overshield. This is where things can start to change. If Native Red can win this fight and get this overshield away, they can surge forward and start to get some unanswered kills.
Here we go. It's deja vu of the bad variety for G1 here, as Druck now has his team's first overshield of Game 5. First kill with that overshield as well. Will he get two? No. That player scurrying away, escaping top mid, but he has help in the tunnels. Boo Boo Dubu, the bait and switch though. Druck goes down. Great teamwork there from Boo Boo Dubu and Sab. Wow, he wins again. Absolutely massive there from G1 as they're up 14.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle right there for Native Red. They wanted to finish that kill. Soul Snipe desperate to get the kill, and well, just didn't get his shields back. Sab able to take advantage, and the 1-2 punch. Suspector has the BR, his buddy has the heat wave. They team up for another kill, and this one getting further and further out of reach for Native Red.
I don't care though. If you're G1, you got to keep that foot on the gas. You got to keep that prioritization around the overshield. Sab sticking to this side of the map, maybe working towards an early overshield. Goes down ultimately. 3 going down now for Gamers First. Boo Boo Dubu, last player alive.
All right, Chad.
That's a nice couple shots into Tall.
I have returned
arriving from the side of C.
from
Gamers
Taco
First
Bell.
Spawn has a pitch potential. Falcated takes down Druck and gets the opening break kill.
I think G1 literally got
We're fucking
all 4
back,
players
man.
Native Red one shot. They were able to finish one, but that allows them to keep forward on the map. And well, trade for trade isn't going to be acceptable.
Did you miss me?
Native Red, and Native Red just beat up those players at door. They're baiting each other, but you can't beat those fists.
What's
the
good,
1-2
yo?
wombo combo gets the kills for Native Red.
G1 maining.
Alright, I got myself some fucking tacos and some Baja Blast. We chilling, man. We about to hit the Pine Park.
To get back in this one.
We chilling. Let's go, man.
They have control of the plasma pistol
Yeah.
as well. Yes, overshield is up. And now just like that, after 2 strong overshield grabs for G1, it's Native Red with 2 of their own. Can they maximize the value here, Garrett?
Well, Sab has the sniper, Valkid has the heat wave. That's plenty to deal with an overshield. It's just a 1-for-1 trade, and Sab stays alive. 5 more bullets left of the sniper. And Native Red have to be careful about their push. Druck takes the shot. Manny gets the kill. Great bait and switch out, but there's no follow-up for Native Red. They just got the sniper out of Sab's hands. It's just going to get picked up by someone else on G1. And look at all Native Red starting to find
G1
their
up
push,
12?
staying together, knowing that if they go down, it's just one step closer for them not being able to complete.
I'm guessing the
combat.
winner of this is
Always
going to
gonna
play
try to
Space
have
Station
each other's
next,
help.
right?
Expect to see Native
Or am I
Red
faded?
clambering onto each other.
Native Red looking to clamber onto each other, clambering to any glimmer of hope here, as they're going to need one of the biggest comebacks in Team Slayer history, as Gamers First looking like they've finally figured out these Game 5 live fire matches. Up by 16 here, heading into the 40s. Boo Boo Dubu confident enough with this lead, leaves the snipe tower, starts pushing up towards A, but it's all bait. Looks right. The attention is down the middle lane, but Boo Boo Dubu able to get away with his life. All the attention on Boo Boo Dubu. That's why 3 go down for Native Red. G1 taking full advantage of the distraction from Boo Boo Dubu.
Suddenly, Oakser might be in their ears, asking them how they like it done. Medium, rare, well done, whatever it is, we'll give it to you. Steak might be on the menu. Native Red is falling apart in Game 5.
Native Red with that top 3 finish at Worlds. A loss here would finish them well back of that. Not too far, top 6, but nonetheless not where they expect to find themselves. And when you're a native red team that's been top 6 all year and then you get top 3, you kind of want to hopefully set the standard there. Instead, it's G1 setting the mark, 49-29. It's a Spectre with a full overshield as G1 is on the brink of winning this game 5 and sending themselves to a loser's final against Optic.
Hey, if Kenny Vaccaro doesn't start up the grill right now and get those steaks on the menu, I don't know what G1's doing over in those offices. That is a beautiful game and on their worst game type as well. It has been disaster time and time again for G1 on Live Fire Slayer, and now they ice it up when it matters the most. Tournament Lion on a line against a red-hot team coming off back-to-back game wins. G1 get the win and get it emphatically. What a stake that we saw. G1 played about as flawless as you can.
G1 eviscerating all doubt for their performance on Live Fire Game 5. And maybe this is the start of a new
All right, so who plays
here,
next
Garrett,
now?
where we see G1 ice up in these Live Fire Game 5s. But I got to tell you, man, for Gamers First, this is such a huge monkey off the back. Live Fire Game 5 has been the bane of G1's existence. Live Fire Game 5 has prevented G1 from potentially upsetting some of these teams in a loser final, in a grand final. Now G1 gets their opportunity, moving on to the lower final, where they face off against an Optic team who, Garrett, might be reeling a little bit after that loss to FaZe. G1, the upset is ripe for the taking.
Yeah,
I thought SSG was still in.
Wait. But Optic game,
I thought SSG was just in losers.
Going to be a
maybe not. All right.
Tough matchup, Mikowski.
So it's this and then finals, I guess.
We got two great
I'm
casters
faded.
that are going to bring it to you. Waiting in the green room right now is Why Not Be Reckless, a.k.a. Tony, a.k.a. kind of a big freaking deal.
Oh, he's a big
active
deal.
Oh, yeah, they're coming onto your screen.
Yeah.
We're done for our day here, Mikowski, but I had a blast, man. I felt like I was doing this all game. That's why my hair is like all crazy right now, because I can't keep myself contained. Exciting Halo all day today, and honestly, it was a pleasure watching those matches with you, Mikowski. What a hell of a day of Halo that we've had.
Yeah, we've been treated to not only a hell of a day of Halo, but my goodness, the last 4 days. This is a 4-day stretch. That's longer than the usual 3-day stretch for these HGS LAN tournaments. So for the LVT team, I got to give all of y'all a huge shout out. Much love to the admins on Faceit side, the producers, Louis VT holding it down, Snow Stats with the stats, Nighty Night observing, and all the rest of my co-casters. This has really been a big effort for us, and I think we came through and delivered, but we're not done just yet. Like you said, Active and Tony coming up next. We got the lower final. We got the grand final, so don't go anywhere.
Do not go anywhere. Hey, guess what? It's our favorite time, right, Mikowski? It's our favorite time. That's right. I saw you guys giving support before that game 5, but I'm going to implore on you once again because it's ad time, folks. If you don't want to see the ad,
oh, just some important
is here.
performance improvements. That was so hard for me to say for some reason. Holy shit.
Bezos, hey, is my Prime available? Go see if you have a Prime sub that you can use.
Finna eat these tacos, man.
It's a great action that you can take that helps us directly. We're completely community funded. We do this day in and day out because of the support that you guys give us. We don't have no oiler in the back room. It's everyone in this chat that's helping us be sustainable here today. And if you can't sub, don't worry about it. Just get ready for the ads because they're gonna roll when we're back. Elimination Finals on its way. Active and Tony will be bringing the action.
Shit, bro. Right as I got back and got my food, they're in a break. Do I need to roll a video? Goes up, expose. I don't think I'm trying to watch a montage right now. See. Let's see, bro. Hang on.
Like stock?
Hello, Tommy Lucid. Alright. Let's pull up a Tommy Lucid video. Down a man and still destroy them. Beat Sentinels 250 to 2. This seems like a safe bet.
I'm gonna challenge pillars in a second.
All weak pillars. I got absolute and green. Absolute and green.
Yo, bottom mid, bottom mid, bottom mid. He backed up pillars, he backed up pillars. Got me, A plat.
Damn, man. Be the collab. A plat right now. A plat collab.
Got him.
Nice, two.
Full weapon from Halo 3? Shit, bro, I don't know.
Say live tower.
Good question. Halo 3?
Dude, on me an A. I'm one. Big door? Oh my god. Small door with weapons.
I actually don't know.
Nice job.
Maybe like the... Maybe like specifically the Halo 3 Spartan laser? Or like specifically like the Halo 3 gravity hammer? Like different variations of weapons would be cool. Like how in
bottom tower.
In Halo 5 we had like the H2 BR and the Halo 1 Magnum and shit.
One shot dummy door. Last guy was dummy door. I'll get C. Yeah, he might have went to you, Joey. You went A. Alright, I'm holding on tower. Yeah, dummies right now also.
The other sniper? You mean the beam rifle?
One shot A plat, one shot dummies. Still dummies. Lethal was cuts. Yo, cuts.
I'm staying on west.
Guy back green.
Yeah, I mean beam rifle would definitely be a good one.
Yeah, watch. Yeah, keep your. I'm watching your jump up, Joey. Yo, dice, Joey. Dice, one shot.
One shot lethal. One shot lethal. Can't see him.
Dropped up pillars.
Absolute in the vent. Dropping pad. No, he didn't. Dropping.
Yo, key door right now. King Nick.
Watching left. Big door.
One shot big door.
Just hold. Went up there. Still have spikes. Yo, repulsors up top.
Yep.
We red left, kinda.
Trying to just be a nuisance.
Check bottom mid every once in a while, Joey.
On a west spread. On a west king Nick. Big door. On a west right now, dead.
Big door, one shot.
I gotta beat. They get beat down. Top tower. Party. Down top tower.
Yeah, the old carbine's a good one.
Tower on me.
That too. Was shocked a replacement for that? No, I think there's room for everything. I think there's room to have all the guns, man.
Yo, back green.
Just like in Halo 5, bro. Just throw in all the guns.
A plat.
You don't have to have all of them on the map. But like, you can have them all in Fiesta. Just have them like
Tower,
in the
top
game.
tower right now. Drop out dummies in nest.
Mirror
Mirror there.
Hold A time.
And we're able to
Going
use
back,
them on
going back,
maps.
going back.
No, I'm going back.
We
I'm
want.
going back. I'm going back.
They're already in A already. Half shields, half shields. Find me. Screen. One shot screen. Screen never died. Screen never died.
Screen was one.
Keep this locked. There's a guy, big door.
Big door weak, guys. Absolute nest.
Yeah, in green. In two there.
Well, I can't, you Brad. I'm watching you, Joey. I'm trying to watch you.
Outside B.
Top mid, half shields. Running at us. Brad, white box. White box.
White box, guys. White box.
He died. OV, guys, OV. Yo, dummies. Bottom mid.
Where's he going? Bottom mid?
I don't have a death cam. I think he's still sitting dummies or cuts. It's King Nick. Missing King Nick. King Nick was around there. Still King Nick.
King Nick, that's it. Screen, key door on, going west.
One shot back green. Dude, 2 1-shots back green. Wow. Yep. They're gonna be at green. Yeah, they're all gonna be green. I already been behind you, Joey.
Yeah, weak pill,
That's the pillars.
I'm looking pillars.
In green, still staying.
Got one.
In green, you can see inside.
Are you training? I'm looking.
Nice.
We're missing one, right?
He's training. He's just sitting there. Absolute. Nice.
I can look A for.
We're not there. Tommy, just you. No S, one.
Yeah, I'll kill him. Got him. Back green or back A.
Big door day.
Yeah, I'm
Hear
pushing
that.
A, Tommy.
Three here.
I'm here.
What's that spawn though?
Take your time, Joey. Take your time.
Hit absolute.
Behind me on OB. Pit. Here's a shot in A. Two guys pit.
Alright, Brad's a tower.
Nice play, Matt. Trying to get to you.
West and A plat.
Back green. Two back green on Matt. 2 on Matt.
1-1, out in the open. Absolute Nick. That one.
On me, pillars. One shot being in. One pillars behind you, Brad. Behind you. Mud.
There's one and 2 left.
Last guy's here.
Last guy, nice bridge.
You can rotate A.
Yep.
Hear that.
I'm just holding green,
Yeah,
guys.
just hold green.
Screens, I think. One screens. Yo,
No.
pillars,
Oh,
TJ?
type of 20.
Oh, and top pass on me, guys. Any help?
I'm gonna go pillars.
Training, weak flick.
Yo, bottom mid.
Three green.
In
Yeah, go
Hogwarts,
C,
we
yep,
did
go C.
Gryffindor.
There's no one at C right now. Yo, already going nest bridge to mud. Watch your jump up, Brad. Yo,
I can't go for Ovi. Go for Ovi.
he's still down here. One shot of here on me. OV.
Take it to us.
In A, guys. In A. I hear that. I'll get OV. Look at A, Matt. Look at A.
Absolute in A. Got him.
Nice, we need 10 seconds.
Absolute in A. Nice. Big door to A. You guys are
Looking C with you.
2 and B.
Nice bridge, nice. One shot lethal.
I just want A on him.
That was my bad. I don't think anyone's A yet. They might spawn there though.
Good game.
All right. Back to the action.
Down, so will Boo Boo Doo, despite having the camouflage. Really wanted to see them play through that camo and get a pull with it.
Yeah,
Shout out Tony and Tim.
And the first thing that comes up in most of the community is that he's one of the best camo players in the game right there. We didn't see much of that. So fortunately for Optic, they're going to have a chance to defend here. But it's sad they've got to get through first. That puts
Yeah, Ryko, I connected my I connected it to my WB Games account or whatever, and it used my Hogwarts house test that I had already done. So whenever I got to the sorting hat, I put on the sorting hat, and he was like, "I'm pretty sure you're a Gryffindor." And I was like, "Bet." I didn't argue.
The favorites going into season 2, back-to-back land champions, your world champions. This is a mountain to climb.
But I'm definitely, when I get a chance, I want to do one on Slytherin. I want to do one in Hufflepuff.
Where did Falcated come from?
That was an incredible stop by Falcated, and with the cross shots.
Because I know, I think everybody gets different stuff.
Here, this flag potentially still goes in, but he's got to fight up a couple more players. Those
Permissions,
shots
I mean.
so very important. He's gonna get the trade there, and that flag.
Yeah, like it already had my house test. It already had my Patronus. And it already had my wand. So whenever I got to the game, I didn't even customize any of that shit. It was just already like done.
Comes in with that bait and switch, gets an easy double kill. So now that's back-to-back 3 downs going in favor of Gamers First, and they're still rolling. Boo Boo Dooble takes the pivotal battle against APG, and that's gonna solidify this flag going in. And on top of that, Suspector has the camouflage. So you know I love that multitasking, Tim. Capping a flag, getting camouflage, and now aggressing back into Optic Gaming's face.
Shout out Tony, bro. I love this guy. I can't wait to hang out with this man.
What's most important, and he gets it right there onto APG, solidifying that P2 control, and 2 kills on the board means Optic is 3 down. Here comes the push from G1.
What a play by Falcon to take 2 in that 1 life. I think actually took 3 players total right there. You talked about value, so 1 life, 3 kills. That sounds like value to me. Optic Gaming, the favorites going in, the number 2 seed going against the number 6 seed, and as of right now, Gamers First are playing them amazingly here in the first game, and now can they continue that same energy? Suspector ends up going down. So do 3 members of G1. Don't get sloppy on me. Optic Gaming know how to take advantage of every mistake you make.
Yeah, G1 did a really good job there, right? Boo Boo was staying alive
Yo, chat.
on the utility side, waiting for help.
I think after this game,
Optic had the cross from top center, had
or maybe after like another game or 2,
pushing. They're able to
we might just go play.
Here comes Optic on the aggression here.
And then, like I said, I think we'll check in like. We'll keep watching a little bit, and we'll check in, but we won't watch every map.
Taking down 1, now working on the second. Can he get the double kill?
Because I'm kind of ready to go game a little bit, I think.
His life right there, and G1 have successfully cleared Optic Gaming from their base, and now converting that defense into offense. Falcon is already pushed up over towards the fridge side.
I don't think I'm necessarily trying to sit here for the rest of this series and the next one. Especially if there's some milk, there's some online shenanigans, any resets or whatever.
Forcing that pinch, but Optic Gaming, they're too good. They just bust right out of that setup.
Yeah, right when you think G1 have an advantage right there, with the life being played on the fridge side, Optic are able to form a defense and stop any deaths from happening.
Hey, what's up, Pandalorian?
On the board for both sides in this scenario. You see that very often, but G1 on the other end.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
Optic potentially trying to catch up in
Nah, man, y'all are definitely welcome to go. Like, if I'm not watching the stream as much, y'all are definitely welcome to watch that.
APG in the base of Gamers First right now.
Like I said, and we'll keep peeping it, but I'm getting a little restless. I've been live for 5.5 hours over here.
The enemy team to the black screen. Gonna do exactly that with Suspector. Half the team of G1 go down. So
trying to play a little bit, you know what I mean?
Gaming, but the counterpulse already coming in for Gamers First, so a bit of a stalemate here. These next slays are going to be so important. As of right now, they're working in favor of OG. The first one goes down. The second one's going to join them. The third one says, I want to join my friends. He's going to get the black screen as well.
I appreciate y'all.
Chasing Suspector back. Where's that
my
flag?
Fucking guys.
OG's base. This should be a capture.
Yeah, I'm thinking we finish, I've got like 1 challenge left, I think, to finish all my weeklies for Infinite. We'll probably finish that, and then
their first cap on the board and tie it up 1-1.
Maybe hop on some COD campaign or something like that.
As we've said time and time
keep working on that.
It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And one thing that Optic Gaming remind me of
is got a lot of things we could do.
When it comes to the third quarters of games, that's when they pull away. So at this 4-minute mark, that's when they assert dominance. Even
each 5 clips and triples, no overs. Facts.
35 kill mark. That's when they really start to show off. You can't even get to a 4th
Good looks,
quarter with them
Chad.
because they usually
Appreciate
have a
y'all.
blowout game by the 3rd quarter. Can Optic Gaming now
appreciate y'all, man.
Get the pull that's necessary, get themselves that lead, and get comfortable towards the end game.
Formal with camo here was spotted, but the ability to stay alive and clean up the kills is so huge. He gets G1 3 dead, and now full control of the map for Optic.
Uh-oh. When you got one of the best shots in the league sitting towards top mid, raining down shots, hitting every single one, you not having any health whatsoever. So while you're ducking behind cover, the rest of Optic is getting towards your base. Trippy already onto the flank. Formal not missing a shot. We just thought that could be a kill by Formal. Now he's gonna join Trippy as they work these spawns. Suspector ends up going down.
Why not be in the fucking Matrix?
He's not happy with that. He's hungry for more. Flag
Hello?
gets pulled. Luckily, Gamers First were ready for that.
Very impressive by Falcated and Boo Boo to be able to play that bottom center area and still stay alive the entirety of that sequence. And because of that, nothing will come of any caps here for either side. But Optic look to be the controllers of the map here as they pass the 50% portion.
But can Optic Gaming control that? Can keep that control, if you will? Because the one thing Gamers First are good at doing is finding that pair, finding that duo, and pushing and forcing through those numbers. Bait and switch is always a part of G1's playbook. But Optic Gaming read it like a book, and now the counterattack is coming in. Suspector gets a huge kill with the heat wave, but it's not going to stop the green wall from pushing forward. I thought walls were stationary, but somehow this wall is going forward into the base of Gamers First.
Yeah, Falcade came up as a pro in Halo 5.
Snatches up that heat wave. Can he put it to work? He's gonna have multiple G1 members in front of him.
Yeah, the moving wall is closing in on G1 right now. They've got to get a couple of slays, and they find two. And with Camo coming up, they're gonna have numbers advantage to potentially grab this and then retake control. This is a very important Camo for either one of these teams as it's tied 1-1 with 1:40 left.
Those dynamo grenades are so powerful, and I thought that Trippy and Optic should have been able to get away with that active camo with it, but somehow Gamers First, like the slippery snakes they are, they snatched that active camouflage. Now have the opportunity to play through it, because now Optic Gaming always have to watch their back. They have to watch their flag, watch out for backsmacks. Suspector can be around every corner. This time he's coming to utility side. APG. What was that strafe? Oh my man made me dizzy. I'm not even in the game, Tim.
Yeah, as a Camo player, you want to go for those 100% kills. And APG looked
Yeah, man,
like a
Rain.
perfect target, but with
Rain
a
had
strafe
some
like
crazy
that,
moments
he
in
made
Halo
it
5.
nearly impossible. Now the Camo player going down, 2 dead for G1. Optic, they smell blood in the water, and they're pushing up aggressively.
The Sharks are swimming. They're surrounding Gamers First, who have just gone 2 down. And Optic Gaming, they want to speed up their play. The Dynamo Grenade should be able to finish off one out. The Formal action to steal away one. Lucid takes out another one. Boo Boo Doobu caught in the back base. They actually got the kill on Boo Boo Doobu. They run the flag almost out. Luckily, the teamwork will relay that flag forward. Trippy, the only player alive of Optic Gaming, still confident enough to push that flag in. Loosen APG, getting the god spawns that they want. This is going to be an absolute brawl as time is winding down. We will be going into an overtime. Can Optic Gaming capture this flag? Suspector gets the first kill. APG uses that height advantage to get the second, and now the flag continues to go forward. There's only one player for G1 that's in position to hold this flag. This is bad.
Yeah, it's up to Sab right now. He gets the first, but can
Although
that flag is still P1, and Lucid playing his life perfectly here. It's going to make this very difficult.
Oh, they're going to cap, bro.
He's run the flag all the way past the 50% portion of the map, and they get another kill as well. This is huge.
That's game.
4 down for Optic Gaming. Sab with the flag in hands. The teabags are coming in. I thought Optic Gaming were going to be one to capture this flag before we go into an overtime. But just like G1 did in the beginning of the game, they counter, they steal it, and they take game 1.
Absolutely incredible there. You thought maybe that flag was in trouble. It was past the viewpoint of the players from G1 spawning in that utility. But they just converged so well, and it wasn't enough. Optic wasn't able to clean anything up.
Damn.
And again, Sab playing his
All right, Chad.
life here was so
I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll come back and we'll play.
This curb slide as well to add to it all. He curb slide, gets the flag bottom mid, and then they work together to get the slays on the overextensions. All 4 dead, and there it is for game 1. Absolutely an incredible job by G1. Optic need to answer back.
And we talk about that time and time again. Like you can get that flag over towards your base, but just realize that you have to dedicate so many resources to trying to capture that flag. And the moment you do or you don't, there's a possibility that you go 3 down, and your opponents have the opportunity to play through that, to counter you. And if you're not ready for it, you're just sending another flag the other way. Optic Gaming, they played so scrappy. I loved what I saw, but Gamers First, they stood strong. They did not waver. They stayed confident, and they captured that final flag to make it 2-1. And now we're going to find out if they can make it a 2-0 in the series, because we're going to the streets of New Mombasa. I always say, you're looking for a fight, meet me in the streets.
One of the biggest things, Tony, that I noticed from G1 was just a couple of the play, like Suspector is one that comes to mind. Sab, the ability to stay alive when potentially you're the last one, to stay alive, but also to be a nuisance, to be that thorn in your side, right? Optic had to take care of the thorn on their side, plus the spawning players, and it was just a little overwhelming. They got pinched and 4 dead, but multiple times I saw G1 players staying alive so very well, making themselves that difficult kill. One of the biggest things we can say to any player trying to get better at Halo Infinite, you gotta make your life a difficult one to kill, and G1 did that so very, very well. Game 2, we're gonna go on Slayer, the streets, of course, and we always talk about this map being that power weapon map, but you've got one of the best sandbox players in the game in Lucid. How do you stop this man?
Run away. That's what I would do. I'm running away. But you maybe not run away, but how about we say keep away?
Okay.
You keep the best way to not have Lucid use the weapons against you is to snatch them up and keep them away from him and use them for yourself. That Stalker rifle and Bulldog combination. You don't want it in his hands. Great. Right. Put it in one of your Slayer's hands. Right. Keep it in there. Always be ready for those rockets. Make sure you're staying alive when you see that 15-second mark, setting up and either putting yourself in a position to grab those rockets or at least use them as bait. Maybe run away wasn't the right term, but I'll say keep away. My man Snow Stats, he gave me some good intel, though. Are we ready for this? Are you ready?
Let me hear it.
He told me to keep your eye out on the main Slayers of each crew here for day 2. And that's APG and Suspected. My man APG, wow. I call him a polite gentleman, a 1.94 KD. So far 2-0 here in day 2.
A 194? Bitch, what?
Suspector, 5-0. 1.87 KD, so just a little bit behind, but the record so far.
We dropping 1.8s and 1.9s? What's going on?
Slayers, whether it's game 2, whether it's game 5, they simply win those.
That's an insane stat, and I think it was Mikowski who talked about it. I believe it was yesterday, or it was Tools. It was one of the great casters we have, but regardless, when a player like APG doesn't have to play that objective role and he can jump into that Slayer role, he does it so well. I mean, a 1.94 KD
right.
Slayer in a tournament is
Let me hit the Pine Park and then we'll go.
About playing against some of the
Let's
best
go, y'all.
teams in the game. That just kind of blows my mind. So I would love to see if that continues here, because honestly, Optic need this win. They need this Slayer win. And on the streets, I think one of their stronger maps, we're gonna have to
Street
see if that
Slayer.
And I know there's probably a bunch of little Johnnies in the chat right now like, oh, 1.94 KD. I do that all the time. I mean, I'm a SWAT master. I play quick play all day.
Dude, what?
We're not talking about you and your bot lobbies, okay? Relax, buddy. We're talking about the best of the best. You just saw Optic Gaming.
Shout out Tony, bro.
You just saw G1 do their things against SSG. So when we're talking about this level of KD, we're not talking about you and your diamond rank
just had to peep the
I'm
chat.
sorry, your platinum rank lobby. We're talking about the absolute best in the world. Game 2 played on the streets and
that was funny out of Tony, bro.
I want to, while we're waiting for the lobby to formulate and a little technical difficulties.
He said this ain't your little bot
Why
lobbies.
don't you tell me a little bit about what's on the line here? What are these teams actually playing for? Break it down for us.
So it comes down to that seeding, right? And seeding is so very important. Seeding for Charlotte is
I think Optic's going to be just fine on land.
Because it determines what pool you're in, right? If you're potentially in that very difficult pool, or if you have an easier pool in Charlotte, and of course, pool play is going to determine the championship bracket. So, I mean, these guys are playing for a lot more than you think. It comes down to, whether you have a more difficult time at Charlotte or whether you have a little bit of an easier time. I believe both these teams have already secured pool play, so that's guaranteed. But, the seeding is the next important thing, and that's exactly what they're playing for.
Yeah, obviously there's a narrative where, like, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. And I don't want to poo-poo on that whatsoever. But what I will say is, when you get that second place or that first place finish, or even top 3, which is going to be great for certain teams, nobody looks at your journey behind and say, oh, you know, you got an easier bracket. Or I should say, if you wait long enough, the history books don't reflect that. What the history books say is this team won X amount of events.
Right.
This team won back-to-back land champions. This team won the actual awards. But if you wait long enough, eventually the history books forget how you got there, and it just becomes how did you get there? Did you execute? So giving yourself a more favorable position in pool play or bracket play is nothing to hang your hats low about. Nothing to be ashamed of. Like, no, go out there and do the damn thing. Do what you got to do to get the job done and to win these games and get yourself into Charlotte and get yourself in again.
All right, here we go.
Position.
We're
Really
back.
excited to see Optic and Gamers First leave it all on the line here.
Especially Pine Parked once again.
Streets. You talked about that
On the
sandbox coming
streets.
into play, the Rockets,
All right, the second somebody lags out, I'm hitting search on my matchmaking.
The kitchen sink, that palm tree
I'm
right
waiting.
there. Wow,
I'm gonna
there's
press
so
the
much
button.
There's everything here on the streets on such a small map.
It is huge, right? The sandbox is huge. I really think that, once again, like we've talked about Lucid many times. I know, obviously MVP of Season 1, but you've got to just understand his ability to use every weapon at such a high level. And like you said, keep away is the name of the game, right? You got to keep those weapons out of his hands. You got to keep the weapons out of Optic's hands in general, or, you know, on the side of Boo Boo, maybe keep the weapons out of Boo Boo's hands. Regardless, these weapons change the game. A lot of
Yes,
will happen.
they
You'll see
do.
rockets,
Yes,
you'll
they
see,
do.
you know, even just 2 rockets, map control is being taken, you know, and then that kind of staggers. Maybe it creates stagger spawns, which then, you know, potentially give you a 10-kill lead. It snowballs. You got to be really careful, and that's why they play so heavily for these. But as you can see, Formal with the rockets in hand, he's already going to put one down, and they've got one more to work with. It's 4-3.
You said a lot of changes happened within the game, but now we're going to find out if there'll be some major changes within the power rankings. Optic, whether you had them as your number 1 or your number 2 seed, you probably had them in the grand finals going to Charlotte, but Gamers First can disrupt that right here, right now. It's a 6-5 start, making a 7-5. Excuse me, I can't count. Lucid with the Sentinel beam and the BR in hands, working this pole like he know what he's doing. Formal gonna try to push up for the
Ayo?
switch, but the numbers
Tony?
working in favor of G1. They
He said working that pole? What the fuck he say?
Forward. Now Optic getting caught on spawn right there. That was a 3 down. The 4th one gonna fall. G1 starting to make things happen a little bit. Starting to get a little bit on a roll.
And this is what G1's doing, right? This game
Pause?
is all about trades, especially in a Slayer. So if you're getting those trades with which both teams were doing initially, you're good. But once Gamers First starts to get those kills without trades, that's when a lead happens, 10-7.
Sam is a Spectre. Working little 1-2 combo over towards the A side. Trippy comes in, tries to do as much damage as possible, but despite being one shot, eventually is taken down. Lucid not able to pick up all of the pieces there, so that engagement still kind of working in favor of Gamers First. As Formal making a high IQ play, waits for his teammates to come off his spawn, like we talked about before. When that timer is up on the spanker, you got to make sure that you're staying alive and make sure you're putting yourself in a favorable position to either play for it or to either bait it. The back smack goes in the first.
Ooh.
The Eagle challenge. Falcated goes down. Suspector almost got put
H4F.
on a highlight reel. But what happened to those rockets? You said the master of the sandbox. There he is.
There he is, and he gets a double with 1. But I've got to bring up my man Formal. That was such a great play. He overextends towards mid, gets a beautiful backsmack onto Boo Boo, and then a double to solidify these rockets for Optic Gaming. And this is exactly the damage they're able to cause.
Wow.
As you can see,
Guy's cheating.
Respawns are happening, and the lead is being diminished right now, 16-19. Optic's starting to come back.
Guy's fucked though.
Stalker rifle in the hands of Formal. Use that little crack in the stairway to get as much information as possible, but eventually is spotted out and dealt with. So when switch gears over towards APG, he has to retreat back over towards Lucid. Do not go 3 down, do not go 4 down. The name of the game is to play through your numbers. If Optic don't have it, they don't try to force it. But right now, you still find yourself down by 4 kills. APG taking a few back shots over toward the tire side. He's gonna have to back down, catching a little bit of a
back shots.
Multiple members of Gamers First are gonna try to push the purple side.
Working the pole.
He's not a fair fight here on the streets. He's
What?
a dog in a BR fight, and even that's not enough to keep him alive.
I have to see the chat.
All right.
We weren't the only ones who noticed it. We weren't the only ones who noticed it, Chad. Yo. Holy shit, bro. I'm losing full over here, man.
My man 90, he just let me know real quick that y'all be even
Somebody in chat said, bro, Tony on the gummies.
Despite the fact that Boo Boo Do has 7 kills, 5
fuck.
assists, only
That's
has
so
died
funny,
8
dude.
times. You guys in the chat.
I fucking hate this guy, bro.
800 subs, so
that's amazing.
Nida, woo.
We're so close to that 1K mark, Tony.
Holy shit, man.
We gonna get there. What you mean? What are you talking about? You're not a believer?
I believe.
You're a believer, right?
We're definitely gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there by the grand finals.
I'm making sure. You mouse and keyboard players. I'll be
Hey, G1 can do it, bro. G1 got the talent.
Lead in favor of Gamers First as Boo Boo Doo did eventually put his 9th kill on the board. Stalker rifle out for him. Suspector was able to get away with those rockets, so that sandbox that you talked about multiple times coming into effect. G1 gonna use it against Optic masterfully as the first 2 quickly go down. Now it's a 4v2 situation. Gamers First. They need to get
We
those
might be
kills.
looking at
They
a
need to get
sweep
that
here,
spawn
bro.
shot, move over towards the end zone. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, Suspector had the right idea, though. He knew that Lucid, I believe, Formal were stuck inside of PD, so he backs up to try and
G1 definitely got the talent, but like they could definitely like beat Optic right here. It would be another thing entirely to then double reset phase.
By now, I don't know what's gonna get you to the perfect kill.
They could definitely be phase. They've shown they can. But resetting the bracket on them after making a loser's run and playing Optic.
Suspector 11 and 6 as well, 21 kills out of the 35.
Not saying they can't do it, but that's a whole other beast.
Play so far for Gamers First, a 5-kill lead. Will it be enough to hold Optic back? Because you know Optic,
and also this series ain't over yet.
They're always ready to bounce back, and they have now taken control of the subway side.
I love that.
Only a 4-kill game now.
Bottom middle, right?
Optic bringing this shit back.
Not able to finish either one of them. He understands that.
Optic bringing this shit back.
And here comes the cleanup crew to get the cleanup kills. And 34-37 now the score. Optic with one more push.
Holy
could
fuck.
potentially tie this game.
Trippy catches himself in a weird
oh, what the shit.
Did have his back, but Gamers First. Once they get that call out that you're weak, they fly at you. They don't allow any one shot to get away, especially Falcated, absolutely beaming from across the map. Suspector goes down to 1 shot, so what does Falcated do? He covers his brother's back. Formal might catch a rocket to the dome. Falcated does enough damage to himself to take himself out, but hey, at this point, when you have a lead, you play for the trades, and at this point, Gamers First are 7 kills away from going up 2-0 against Optic Gaming.
Yeah, like you said, right? You're up in kills. You're able to take trades like that, and a trade like that using the last rocket, not putting it in Optic's hands is definitely a positive trade for G1. But you can see the aggression here, unfortunately.
Damn.
Caught out of position is Suspector in that situation. And Optics, honestly, just finding so many holes in this defense. They're able to isolate players at 2 times in a row now. G1 with the lead still, but they've got to slow down.
I said in game number 1, don't want to see G1 get sloppy just because they have the lead. No matter how close that finish line is, you got to cross it. You got to bust through the red tape. And that's exactly what Gamers First need to do. Don't cramp up. Don't slow down. Keep the pedal to the metal. Suspector and Boo Boo Doo Boo. Gonna push up over toward the purple side of the map. Trippy is stationed over toward the top C to kind of watch that a little bit. You're seeing a bit more control.
Hey, what up, Ease?
Closes to that 50%
the fuck did you do to your right leg, man?
Rockets will come up. Optic know that they gotta get aggressive. That's exactly what they're gonna do. But Trippy,
bro, they don't get any kills there. What the fuck?
Able to get out of that situation alive. 3 more kills needed by Gamers First. Formal sitting over toward the cafe side, and of course he simply wins.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Suspector not able to get the trade. Falcon ends up going down.
Did he get a fake melee on him or some shit?
This is a breakdown, but Formal does have the
No, it's over,
rockets
it's
in
over,
hand,
it's over,
49
it's
to
over, it's
46.
over.
Formal looking for the very last kill.
There's no way.
Snap, but he's underneath.
Wait, ah, and then
All
he trolled.
needs, but wait, he goes down.
Oh
And
my god.
G1
Oh my god.
Close it out. Are you kidding me? Formal with the rockets in hand, not able to connect. Everyone staying alive. Oh my word.
It's all chalked.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Tim. I was a little scared here. Long range rocket. Not able to get behind
That's not a great play.
While that rocket was going off, but even
It's not a
before
great
that,
play.
like, this play right here,
Also, bro, I think he gets a fake melee, bro.
for the challenge, you already know,
I think Formal should have been dead here. So he wins this, slides past him. Yeah, he gets a fake melee. The Spectre gets a fake melee, and Formal double punches him.
right there, and even the melee from Suspector doesn't take
Formal
that
sliding
forward.
past
How
him
is
somehow
this
gets
not
the
at
melee.
least a trade right there.
The melee hurt himself.
The damage from Boo Boo
Yeah.
Doo should have been enough for Spectre to just slide in there and get.
That was a
at least
ball don't lie
trade.
moment.
It doesn't happen. I'm like, whoa, hold on, because now G1 or 2 down. Now Optic are able to get those rockets. Things were a little bit scary, but Gamers first. They push through. They prevail, and they're up 2-0 against Optic Gaming. I read the script.
Yeah.
I read the script like 5-6 times over. I didn't see this.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're in the losers finals.
Damn it, Tony.
Optic being on the lower end of the bracket and potentially their tournament life right here on the line. But yeah,
That's kind of the moral of the story for Optic these past couple days.
I love the most was prevail.
They
right?
kind of
You end up in a
troll at the
situation like
end
that, but
a
you
little
still
bit.
clutch it up at the very end. I honestly thought, with Formal with Rockets, I thought maybe they'd make a decent comeback and be able to, you know, make the game a little bit closer. But unfortunately, no one from G1 was in his sights, and he goes for that long range rocket. It doesn't work out, but we know Optic, right? They can come
All right,
back
man.
here.
The show is moving right along, man. I'm still sitting here waiting. The second there's a lag out or some shit, I'm searching
Unless Coach Lunchbox
on the game.
wants to have a talk, but I mean, this Optic squad.
But so far, we've been moving right along, so
Recently,
I'm gonna let it fly.
It's not the same Optic, etc., etc. I think you gotta show respect to the world champs, right? These guys, they've been in these situations.
Yeah, Optic's
before,
down 2-0.
but
And this is losers finals.
Team like
So
G1 that's gonna test
if
out
Optic's
what
not
G1
careful,
looks
it's about to be a
really
G1 phase
strong, and
final.
That's why this HCS season 2 is so incredibly exciting, right? There's so many teams that have built rosters
Like,
that just look
right
so
now.
very strong. Phase G1, BTA.
Although a G1 phase final might go
We'll see
fucking
if Optic
crazy
can come
now
back
that I
here
think about it.
in this series, it starts right now.
It absolutely would.
One of my favorite quotes is, "Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. And it is the courage to continue that counts." They've been successful over the first 2 games so far, but Gamers First
Okay,
still
Tony.
have to close it out, and you're still dealing with Optic Gaming. Game number 3, potentially the final time that we're gonna see Optic Gaming here in this tournament. Give them their lowest placing so far in the preseason. Can Gamers First pull off the 3-0?
Here we go.
Damn.
Game number 3, Optic down 0-2. G1 a chance to close it out right now. And when you're up 2-0, you would think an easy
He's good at that,
task,
huh,
but
Chad?
At this point, you've got a monster to deal with that you know. A couple mistakes here and there, they can take this series back in no time. Falcated is going to be the one to stop that. He's on your screen right now.
Formal getting caught a bit in no man's land right there. Gamers First gonna deal with them quickly, and now not only did Falcon able to get that kill, but steals away Bravo with it. A 40-0 lead still in favor of Optic Gaming, but Gamers First are already trying to get into their AB setup. Optic gonna wait.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Numbers before they push.
What was that play?
Whatsoever. He's gonna grapple right into the action. High risk, high reward, but I don't think that one quite paid off.
Yeah, I think he thought he had help on top A, but top A was being contested, so no
brother.
help came through. gonna be 2 down.
Who fucking knows, Ryko? Yeah, that was rogue as fuck,
Great
dude.
job of staying alive in that scenario. He's got a lot
No,
of
bro,
minutes in G1
you
right
missed
now, so
it.
he's gotta be careful because if he
Fucking
overextends, this triple kill
last
will go
map,
through.
this fool
That's
Tony
exactly what G1 is looking for.
said like, yo, he said something about APG working that pole like he knows how he does it or some shit. Then he was like, APG taking back shots, bottom middle. It was like, bro.
Sab is already pushed up.
Hang on a second.
Waiting for the backup to come. You have a little bit of a two-pronged attack. You got Sab pushing over toward the H side.
Hang on just a fucking second. Rewind. Flag on the play.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
This guy Tony's been going rogue this series, brother. I'm telling you.
That structured setup. They have one right there, but unfortunately, as I talk, it is broken. APG on a power position is gone. Trippy does have camo though. He can play his life here, but he's not aware of the push from Suspector.
I know,
Ryko.
I'm losing full today, man. I'm losing full today, man. I'm losing full today, man.
APG goes down as well. Trip cap in favor of Gamers First, who still found himself down by almost 40 points. Love this play by Falcon, covering the seaside angle with the shock rifle, then tries to shoot the pad to get that extra damage in. Going back in with the pad work, Falcon using the entire sandbox. A chain reaction, a double kill. Optic end up going 4 down because of it. Falcon, he not just a slayer, my man's big brained as well, putting in the work.
Oh my word, what an incredible play by Falcon. He stops the cap onto C, he stops the cap onto A, and he spawn traps them on C plat. Holy crap. Falcon literally giving the lead here in this game.
Holy crap.
Falcon, half man, half amazing the way he dunked on him right there. I love that play. It was just
yeah, the shock is
perfect use of the
busted, brother.
shock rifle and the IQ play to shoot those pads multiple times, the chain reaction, just incredible work by him. But it's still Optic Gaming that have that double cap. It's still Optic Gaming that have the lead. So despite the individual plays being made, they got to start turning into some team plays, and you got to do it against the best in the world. Gamers First, how do you answer?
You've got to get these kills, and got to get them quick. Trippy makes himself such a difficult kill in that scenario, which allows his team to push.
Is there an update today? Hey, you know what? It does have an update. COD, like tomorrow, right?
When it comes to breaking setups,
we gonna be on that shit.
Responsibility here to watch the
There's an update for Halo as well. Oh, wait, that's right. The balance update, right? I forgot about that shit.
Multiple members of Optic are still flooding over toward the Hydro side. Bounces one back, not enough.
I don't know, Cole. Don't you have fucking
trades out his life there.
a wife?
Optic successfully have broken through the Charlie side, and they should
I'm
be
chilling.
able to steal it with that. And they still have presence over towards Bravo. So setup locked in here for Optic.
Yes, Ease. We're definitely gonna give that a shot.
What's good too is they understand where the spawns are coming from, just due to the setup that they have. They were able to quell that push.
But yes,
still on the push
Cole,
here.
I'm
APG's
down.
gonna wait for his shields, and then they're gonna clean up Suspector as well. This is what I talk about when I say finessing your life, playing your life as best as possible. They do it perfectly there. They're able to utilize each other. But Boo Boo with a sneaky play is gonna cap B.
124 to 106 lead, still in favor of Optic Gaming. And Lucid coming in with the green gun and building a green wall of defense around this Charlie side. Gamers First want to push with a long haul. They want this plot bad.
Yeah, we'll play that one tonight, and then we gotta download the other bum-ass game so we can play that one tomorrow.
Playing his life for, like you said, finessing. Gamers First long enough for his teammates to get involved. APG eventually comes in with the double kill, snatches up that shock rifle. They hang on to Charlie, but Gamers First, they've already adapted and they've pushed over on the alpha side of the
Also, Cole, you picked a good time because you'll probably have to play like some social games before we can play ranked because of the changes they made. But they just added a couple new playlists, and there's one with some new Forge maps. It's actually pretty good.
Took care of one, but You still got more.
There's actually some decent shit to play right now.
Optic still are pushing up, still trying to find an easy lane or an avenue to make it either toward the Alpha or the Bravo side. The shots are distracting the player onto the gold side, and it looks like they're able to push him out. Trippy and Lucid getting back-to-back kills, but they end up giving up their life in order to do so. Boo Boo Doo only has one player to deal with in order to clear out the gold side, but APG refuses to go down.
Are these games Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Yes, Brandon. For Optic, yes. For Optic, yes. Optic's trolling, dude. Optic's trolling the whole shit.
I believe it was Sab that was on the bat ledge with the crossfire.
Optic said, fuck that, we do not want to play FaZe in the finals. We want to lose here.
Especially on that push. They were kind of stuck
I admire the
there.
determination.
And because of the damage across the map, something
I mean, yeah, I expect so,
this
Ease.
recharge map, they're able to withstand and continue.
Guy's a
to
little
put time
fucking
on the
genius.
board.
You kidding me?
Your anchor player is going to be so important. The ability to have teamwork without being right on top of each other.
Who coaches G1?
It's a great call.
It's Hoax, right? Doesn't Hoax coach G1? Or does Hoax coach like native?
They're trying to get in the face of G1, but easier said than done because they fight
Hoax
back.
might coach
Alpha
native.
Gets cleared.
I don't know,
the
dude.
Same. Optic Gaming get full wipe. Gamers First already have the lead, and now they're gonna add a good 15 to 20 seconds before Optic are even able to get involved here. Gamers First are slowly starting to move into their end game. Optic, they may just get swept.
Shut the fuck up, Brandon. Fake ass smart shit.
1v1s, a lot of staggered pushes and isolated pushes.
I'm so mad.
They can reset. That reset needs to start right now. They get 2 caps on the board.
Killing spree.
G1's gonna go ahead and get C.
You gonna shoot the fucking pad?
With a shock rifle in hand, gonna give them a little bit of their own medicine.
Whoa, for me.
Shock rifle camouflage combination in the hands of Formal. We've talked about it.
All right, Optic got to make a stand right here.
In this game, and Formal might be one of the most dangerous players here, controller player.
Formal got to get out of here.
Able to put Boo Boo down to 1 shot. Not quite able to connect on the multiple players that are pushing onto the glass side. So G1, they want to play through longer. They want to play through.
Yeah, let's go find Boo Boo and let's beat him up and let's tape his mouth shut so that he can't call out.
I would say 75% of it leaving
and that way he won't call out.
To play through, the pings are going in.
You know.
Formal is ready. Suspector and Falcon, they have to fight through it.
Look at him, bro. Look at him, bro. He's just charging in with the disruptor.
Lucid has a 1v2 situation.
The fuck is this?
He has to deal with the A side players and the B side. Lucid off the screen takes.
Well, let's go find him and kick his ass.
Formal deals with this one player in Sab, and Optic's defense will prevail.
Yeah, very good target prioritization there by Formal. He still puts some
Get him up and I'll take his place. I'll throw.
There,
Oh, you'll definitely throw.
Back off and take the 1v1 on A. They secured that, and look at this. 227
He'll
to
definitely
218.
throw.
Almost a 60-point run here out of Optic Gaming.
Optic.
Even when G1 push over to
Not fucking it up.
What do Optic do? They immediately adapt. So now they've stolen the lead here.
Optic not fucking it up.
Gamers First were closing in, but now it's Gamers First that are desperate.
Oh, here they go. They're fucking it up.
In the hill. Falcon takes down Lucid.
Wait, no, they're good. Nice. We've got a game 4, gentlemen.
They reached 218 points when Optic only had 168, and they blew that lead. Optic coming out of nowhere, looking to reverse sweep.
That's what I tried to say, man. This is a championship team.
We've got ourselves a series.
They know how to reset. They did it just then. It looked real good for G1 for a while.
What fucking map is that? That's Streets, right?
That green wall was
Streets ball next?
And G1 just could not break through.
What's up, Physics? No, this is not a rerun. This is live.
Across the board, pretty even on the side of Optic as well as G1. Some incredible plays. We'll see some replays, Tony. Optic icing it up.
All right, who's ready for another 22 minutes of oddball? Coming up next.
Here is that there's no weak link on either one of these teams. I'm looking at the stats. All the kills are pretty close to each other. You got Formal that stands out with about 20, but everybody else behind them has a decent amount of kills and assists. And even on the other side with G1, the same thing. It's so balanced because you can't have a weak link. It's
What's
gonna
up,
take
Physics?
a full
Welcome to the
coordinated
stream, bro.
effort for both of these teams to come in. Optic Gaming able to finally put their first on the board here, but they still have to take 2 in a row in order to make it back into the grand finals. G1, they still have the advantage here. One more game, and they're sending Optic home.
And next, we're gonna go to Live Fire Oddball.
Yeah, okay, the
Live Fire.
fucking picture was wrong.
If you watched any of Season 1, you'll know that Optic very strong on that Live Fire.
Sick.
We haven't seen the same strength as teams have started to kind of catch up with the meta.
No, you're good, Physics. It's all good, man.
Right now, Optic are down 1-2. They still need to come back.
These are just
here and also win
the
game
HCS
5.
Charlotte
A lot on their
qualifiers.
shoulders. Can they do it?
Optic.
Yep, we were lied to, Ryko. Yo, also, because they played a Street Slayer Game 2, and that was very clearly the same picture as the picture for Game 2. It looked like Streets. So, we were lied to. We were deceived.
It's
I hate it here.
discipline. It's being able to play your life and
No,
wait for your
Brandon.
teammate to
They're
get an
not.
angle. That's exactly what we saw multiple times there from multiple members of Optic. It's something that they worked so hard on before Orlando that allowed them to win Orlando and then go into Worlds and win as well. Of course, that is LAN. That's when the lights are the brightest. So here, they've got to be a bit more comfortable and get back into that discipline mode. And with that, up 28-0 thus far. Oof.
What is? What the fuck?
On that play over towards the green side, forcing the play
Don't do that.
early, and Gamers First ready for the play ball. Early pull, early
Don't do that.
side setup, but they need the kills as
Holy
well. And
shit,
that's
man, he's
exactly what
doing
you're
it.
gonna get. Boo Boo Doo. Body shot him with
Let
the
him
sniper
cook, man.
rifle, switches quick to the BR,
Let him
finishes
cook.
him off.
He's gonna snipe Tommy Lucid.
As he
Watch him.
goes to work with
Watch him.
Omo, Boo Boo Doo starting to heat up here, and in 20 seconds, we're gonna see an overshield.
Watch him.
Another
He's gonna
round
get
of
Boo Boo
slays,
gets his
and
man.
Gamers First will not only
Boo
have
Boo
the
always gets
setup,
his man.
but also have overshield in their hands as well.
Hang on. He's gonna get Tommy Lucid.
Overshield will see the strength of this tower setup with the sniper in the hands of Boo Boo Doo. He's going to be a big, impactful point here when it comes to getting this OS.
Boo Boo always gets his man.
Gonna use this bait. Fomo having no idea Boo Boo Doo was ratting it out over toward the
Boo Boo
tower
always gets his
side.
man.
You know, it's funny. It's Fomo
It's all
that
good.
played a little bit of Call of Duty, but Boo Boo Doo, the one camping over toward that tower side, looking like a Call of Duty player. I'm not sure who's the COD player here, but overshield in the hands of
Yo,
Boo Boo Doo.
Call of Duty
Now gonna
catching
push right into the
strays?
C plat side. Ready to engage with APG. You have those
2
extra
dead
shields. You
games
gotta beat
fighting?
them. You gotta take that damage.
Talking
But
shit
you
about
gotta
each
do
other?
as much damage as possible. Boo Boo Doo knows his responsibility. Does it to perfection.
LOL?
Optic Gaming.
What the fuck was he cooking?
Down. Gamers First. Still holding on to this ball.
Yeah,
This
really
man
good
is
job
still
of getting
alive.
Scrap time. They get 21 seconds on the board. All the while, the slays are going through.
Man is
They're
still
gonna have
alive,
to
bro.
reset here, which will allow Optic to get some time on the board, but some great scrap
Oh.
time there out of Sab with 21 seconds.
What the fuck was he
That
cooking?
ball doesn't get played here, and Optic Gaming were able to successfully break, get the kills that they were looking for, and now they continue
3
to
dead.
do that. Back to back kills.
This is time for Optic.
Gaming. That play ball that didn't happen towards G1, they thought they can get off a spawn. They thought they can get back into the action.
Oh, they're all stuck
But
there.
now
Holy
this is
shit.
so much ball time, and I'm gonna
Holy
say
shit.
undeserved here for Optic, because one play ball would have stopped this setup here.
We have to talk about the positioning of Formal right there, though. He pushes up top center, gets to A plat. That forces every single member of
Oh my
G1
god,
to
they're
spawn
on their
inside of
shit.
the green, and it allows Optic to get so much
Yo,
more
they were
time
on
the
them
board.
back tower and
Beautiful
fucking mud
positioning
so
by
fast
Formal
right there.
top
Holy
center.
shit.
Lead in favor of Optic Gaming, but G1 do force that ball off the map, and now with this reset, every kill so important. Overshield coming up, Optic already positioning himself around it, even having presence on the sandbag side as well. Boo Boo Doo has to deal with him. Off the screen, Trippy
2-2
ends up
split.
getting a
3 dead
double
for
kill.
Optic.
3 down go Optic Gaming, so I have to assume G1 are gonna get this overshield and maybe be the first ones to get this ball over towards tower.
No, they get really good spawns onto A, though, so they got to get 1 or 2 more slays here onto G1. This potentially could go to Optic in terms of OS. They get another kill. This OS is Optic's. If G1 can't get the kills, there it is. Sab, the last player alive with ball, and he's going to go down as well. Beautiful job by Optic to utilize the spawns on A.
And that's going to cost you some valuable ball time there. Overshield in the hands of Lucid. APG and Formal
Guy
already
G sliding into your mom's bussy, dude.
First touch on ball, but just trapped. Gamers First find the first kill. Optic Gaming able to pull off the rotation here. Suspector is trying to get away from this damage, but Optic are chasing them down. Gamers First need to respond. Looks like that's exactly what they're gonna do. Balls played off the map. Another reset comes in. Gamers First now turn a not advantageous position into an advantageous one. They're able to turn.
That's the win condition for G1.
Down. They go from 3 down to now going right back at Optic. Now they have that ball once again. This is going to be huge for Gamers First.
Optic do have those split spawns and a couple of isolated 1v1s. A great trade there by Suspector, but he's not able to get the second. That's going to be 2 down. Make that 3 down for each side. A 1v1. As you can see, Boo Boo pushing the ball towards his spawning teammates on A.
I agree, Brandon.
Good. Despite the fact that Gamers First
I concur.
that early setup, they weren't able to get much time on that ball. This A side setup working a little bit better for them.
Not much time with those balls. You know what I mean?
The communication, the coordination, just too good for Gamers First. Formal gets dealt with. The third one gonna fall here for Optic Gaming. Now it's a bit of a 1v1. Trippy versus Sab over towards the garage side, and Gamers First getting the favorable spawns, and Sab having the favorable weapon in that engagement.
Yeah, I think Trippy did all he could do there. Tried to repulse that second heat wave shot.
Oh my God, it's Christmas for Formal. This is Christmas for Formal. Pissed on, bad. Top middle. Look top. Look top. What was he looking at? What was he cooking? Back shots?
Patience is not a virtue.
Facts, dude. That's actually what Tony called back shots, dude. This guy APG was like getting shot in the back. He was like, APG taking some back shots? Like, whoa, 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 whoa! A triple for foul. Get the over, man. This guy's looking like me out here, man. Ain't no overkills in this bitch.
On the line, it's just round number 1.
46 seconds, game clock.
I was just gonna say that, Tony, to think it's just round number 1 with 44
pretty much a tie game.
Remaining. Every little bit of ball time helps here. A lot of scrappy time will be had, and as you can see, G1 narrowly take the lead.
Low
with
key, dude.
74
Yo,
seconds on the board.
fucking timeout, bro.
79.
That one's 2 rogue.
69 lead in favor of Gamers First, and they are quickly adding to it. Finally, that ball ends up being dropped, but it's still being rotated back to the tower side. Lucid wins
G1, man.
against Falcated, but that's all on the A
G1,
side.
man.
Gamers First are already thinking 2 steps ahead, bringing that ball toward the tower side. Just 4 more seconds needed. 3, 2, 1. Lucid gets the kill, but it's not fast enough. Gamers First are now 1 round away from pulling off the upset.
Wow. That rotation, the scrap time and the rotation through
Here go Optic,
all the way
man.
Back tower was absolutely beautiful. Lots of slays happened. Optic, they had numbers there, but that rotation literally won that round for G1. We'll see if Optic can answer back here.
Green gun getting put to use immediately by the green wall. Trippy taking down multiple players here. APG blocking off the C side.
APG with a fucking sniper.
Influence those spawns over toward the green side, perfectly away from
Man.
APG knows that his role was just to block the spawns. It's okay if he goes down here as long as they put points on the board. So he sacrificed that sniper off the map. Love that play.
Yeah, unfortunately took it too much damage though, but they get the trades. Formal and Lucid. Formal's gonna have that overshield, and so because of that, he's gonna be able to push these spawns onto the tower. He's still gonna have to work with.
Can't have anything fun here, man.
Especially with the fact that they're down 1 round. This time is crucial.
Formal has the overshield. Gamers First do have the green gun. It looks like they're able to trade out their life with that overshield player. With 2 down for both of these teams, they both need to value these next few kills. Gamers First.
Holy 2-tap.
Lucid drops the ball in order to put the heat.
I disagree, Expose.
Back over towards Formal with that ball.
Absolutely disagree.
He wants to make sure Gamers First have no angle on it. Boo, boo,
He's the one taking all the back shots.
Challenge this man.
We've got to talk about how important that win was right there by Formal. I mean, that's a 1v1 that literally just changes the pace. They're able to spawn up though, so still a 4v4. But regardless, a lot of ball time here Ubu's not able to be a nuisance like he wanted to be if he ended up getting that kill.
Facts. That's got to count for
Optic
something,
approaching
right?
60 seconds.
Gamers first. Despite having that incredible, that inconceivable first round going right at Optic Gaming, they haven't been able to put a single point on the board here. Optic Gaming have absolutely
Optic
this almost like
storming back.
They know that their tournament life is on the line, and they're expected
Not
to make
giving
grand
a
finals.
fuck.
They're expected to win tournaments. Optic Gaming looking much different here in this round number 2 as they rotate that ball to the safety of the green side.
Holy shit.
Is back despite not having the despite not even being full shields. He's going in with the
He's
green
killing
gun.
people with the green gun.
This might just be it. Gamers first might just get goosed here in the second round.
This is a statement by Optic. If they're able to goose G1 in this round number 2, it'll be so huge, and they do just that. We're going to round number 3, but a statement has been made.
Woo! Another 20 minutes.
Handle that one on G1.
Gamers first still have the advantage, though. You're talking about being 1 round away from knocking out Optic Gaming, but as of right now, Optic must be feeling good. 100
Or me with 2.
An absolute shutout in that round number 2.
Oh my God.
Already getting first hands on that ball. Sab needs to make a play with this sniper rifle. He's gonna have 2 in front of him.
That was actually so fast, bro. They just got 100 straight seconds.
With the BR, nobody else at Optic Gaming in position to play for the overshield, but Formal is baiting it from all the way across the map. They thought that was a free overshield, but you still got to deal with Formal.
I'm telling you, man, you know, winning like that is you know, it's pretty bad for G1, but it's even bigger for Optic Gaming. They get the confidence necessary to know they are good. They are one of the best teams in the game. 21-1. They're trying to make another statement here. With 1 second on the board for G1, they're trying to close this out.
Optic Gaming have an advanced understanding on how to play the space here on live fire. Their angles, whether from long range, mid range, close range, they are always in the fight. They're always covering each other's back. Even, like I said, always, even not on top of each other. They're still able to help each other from across the map, and that's what makes Optic Gaming so dangerous. Formal putting the heat wave to work. That ball ends up being played. Look at the scoreboard already. This might be another bad one for G1.
Yeah, honestly, that play ball scared me a little bit. Trippy rolled that off the back.
What?
I didn't think it was going to go off the map. And if it didn't, honestly, G1 would have had a nice little setup there. Would have regained in numbers, but they do end up getting it off the map. They've got 3 dead now for G1.
Optic storming back into the game.
For Optic Gaming, this is round number 3.
They don't want to lose here. They want to lose in game 5.
That ball just kept rolling. And as of right now, Optic looking like
This guy Tony is having too much fun, bro. Too much fun.
They built so much. They built so much momentum. They've built so much energy. What happened? Did they run out of gas? They run out of steam? How are Optic looking so dominant after the first 2 games looking so great for Gamers First? That first round looking amazing for them as well. And it's almost like Optic have downloaded that information, and now they understand how they want to counter the aggression and the overwhelming numbers that Gamers First are using. A 62-1 lead. Optic want to see a game 5.
All right.
That's exactly what it all comes down to.
G1 gets set up finally.
Here. Like you said, they're a grand finals team, and to miss this grand finals would be a hit. It would also give them, you know, less points for seeding, which also could be a hit. 62-16, G1 gets some time on the board, but Optic is just playing some phenomenal Halo here, and this is exactly what they needed to do to tie this series up.
If I'm Falcon, I'm so frustrated with that. You can tell Falcon's like, I'm just running in and getting the mail. I don't care. Stop it.
I'm done with this.
GA the poll.
GA the poll.
62-18 lead in favor of Optic Gaming. The first kill will work towards Gamers First here. Optic off the map. Sab forced to absolutely obliterate APG. See you in 8 seconds, buddy. Think about what you've done. 3 down for Optic Gaming. Gamers first. The comeback is possible as Sab continues to go off. Hold this ball, Falcated. Sab is about to make some plays. I can feel it here, Tim. Tim, I can feel it.
Yeah, you can just tell by the reticle movement, right? Sab's looking really confident, and you need someone like this on your squad to be able to turn the game around, but at the same time,
Stream wearing full Cortana bodysuit? I can't do that, bro. Nick already did that shit. I can't steal his flow like that. I mean, I can, because fuck Nick. But I'm not gonna. You know what I mean?
As a whole, are starting to play way better Halo, approaching 50 seconds.
And not only are Boo Boo Doobu and G1 putting points on the board, but Boo Boo Doobu gets away with the overshield, has to deal with 2 players, goes right at APG, even does a bit of damage to 2 other
this
players,
guy's flying.
Get out of dodge. Will
Holy
Optic
shit.
continue to push forward to the ball? Or will they have to address Boo Boo Doobu, who's now moving in for a flank right behind enemy lines here? 2 quickly going down for Optic Gaming. Trippy gets himself a critical double kill right there. If Trippy goes down, G1 might have run away with it, but now the rest of Optic Gaming are back in the fight and looking to finish it like Master Chief.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Boo Boo fucking Doobu. Okay, he just got team killed. Nice spike, whoever threw that.
Now, like you said, Optic is able to come back through,
Lucid.
assist each other in this situation. They get 1 dead on either side, but Optic has the ball time to work with here.
Yeah, that was a great fucking spike, whoever threw that shit. Just team killed.
This push, and look who it is. It's Trippy to stop it in its tracks.
It's Trippy.
Pushing forward, but Trippy ready for it.
In comes Trippy.
Denial grenades going in. All to buy time as Trippy tries to get his shields back. And the rest of Optic Gaming push up, and Sab goes down without putting any damage.
Oh, good repulse.
As he takes down the second one, that's gonna be a double kill. While that happens,
yeah, facts. I like that there's a lot of good teams.
Looking for the spawners.
Like even having G1 be as good as they are just spices up like the top 4, top 5, top 6 teams so much.
You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there right now.
31-19 for Trippy. GG. We've got a game 5.
Starting to wake up.
Where are we going again? Say that one more time.
We're going to a game number 5.
I just said it. Fuck.
My favorite 2 words in esports.
Yeah, see, bullshit, bro. The series layout says Streets for Game 4, Live Fire for Game 5. Fuck that, man. There's no way it's another Live Fire Game 5. That's wrong. It's gonna be like Recharge or some shit.
Alright, we need a lie detector test. LVT, can we get one transported over to Tony real quick?
That's slander. 9,600 damage by Lucid.
Bro, what? Why are we talking about APG's ass and lead poisoning? What do we keep saying? What's happening?
But if Boo Boo Doobu continues to play like that, especially on Empyrean.
Facts. Yo, what's good, Unknown Canary? How's it going, brother? Long time no see, man.
But Optic Gaming.
Hope you've been doing well, man.
To go down. They hold on. That's
back shots, game 5.
Gamers first had the advantage going in that Strongholds match. It was like a 218 to about like 168 lead in favor of G1. They didn't put a single point on the board after Optic Gaming started to roll. In that oddball match, Gamers first took a great round 1. All they had to do was put 1 more round in. Sounds easy, right? Not against the world.
What's good, Unknown Canary?
Not against your
welcome back, bro.
Not against the MVP,
hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you in the chat.
Against Optic Gaming.
You know, I'm kind of indifferent. We're seeing so much bloodshed on such a loving day of Valentine's Day, but you know what? I love it.
Hey, facts, Unknown Canary.
Be tough.
We love some good ass competitive Halo action, man.
On the circuit that
and this is a great fucking preview for Charlotte in about a week. Which, bro, Charlotte's coming up quick, man.
If one team gets you on a spawn trap inside a shotgun or on the courtyard, on the snipe courtyard,
this guy's being
dudes. It is nearly impossible to break. So it's gonna come down to, I mean, who makes the mistake first?
Yeah, I can't fucking wait for Charlotte, man.
Gotta play perfect Halo here on this game number 5. What a beautiful triple there.
Something like that.
Formal. Really started to come into his own. when it matters the
I like
most.
Lions. Sure, man.
The one reason why I love the fact that we're doing this game number 5 on Empyrean is that there's going to be so many opportunities for the game to just slow down.
Right.
I don't think I
Sniper on
can.
sniper action, you know, just
I don't
waiting,
know.
just waiting for
I know
the
Canary.
for the right play and really
Damn.
playing the chess game. That is Halo Infinite. That sniper was absolutely
I think
disgusting.
I think there's a lot of things up in the air. I don't think I can
jumped
say
out of my
anything
chair
yet. I don't
watching
care.
that snipe. But
I will
we should
definitely
expect
be
plays like
participating in some
that.
capacity,
Sniper
though.
was going to be so important on Empyrean, cutting the map in half, and then not allowing the game to get out of hand. How many times have we seen one spawn trap go in, and now we know a 2-kill lead turns to 6, turns to 8, turns to 9, turns to 11. You can't let the game get out of hand. You have to be able to slow it down when
Next,
necessary.
you know
and
Optic's
then
gonna make a
change
process
that tempo
episode
once you get the advantage.
as well.
Going to be game number 5.
Always love that shit, bro.
I know all my old heads are going
Game
crazy
5
right
Pit
now.
Slayer, they lied to us, bro. They told us it was live fire. Instead, it's Pit.
I'm gonna do it again. Tell me to do it again. Last words are for you.
Tell me.
Let's lock it up.
Oh shit.
I don't know how to follow that one up, but here
He
we
hit
go
the
to
Farouk.
game number 5 and the losers finals. This is it right here. G1 versus Optic Gaming. Optic, honestly, to be said to have probably the momentum going into this
Bro,
match.
there were a few events
They get a
in 2018, I
100-0
think, where
round inside the
Farouk
oddball
came
to
back,
close it out.
and he
And
did the
round
lock it
number
up,
3, essentially a reverse sweep of the
and
oddball
it
game.
fucking, it made me feel some type of way,
They
bro. I'm not
reverse
even gonna lie.
sweep the series here if they win this one as well.
That was like fucking, oh my god, that was like fucking 5 years ago. That feels recent, but that was like fucking 5 years ago.
G1 have something to prove.
But it was dope as fuck when he came back.
To prove that they're icy in game 5s, that they can come together, play disciplined Halo, and play perfect.
Yeah,
Halo
didn't it used to be
right
random?
away.
Wasn't it
We're
like,
all 4
didn't
dead.
there used to be a
4 to
camo in
1,
that
Optic
shit?
had the lead.
Trippy has that overshield sniper rifle combination.
My
but that overshield ends
faded.
up being shredded almost immediately.
Oh, he's so dead. Ain't no way he gets out. Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
Nice to see a double sniper action in. No scope metal
What the
coming
fuck?
in for Lucid APG. Gonna be that forward player being
Facts, bro.
absolute
They need to
nuisance
pop
with
another
this
code
snipe.
on
They
No
thought
Canary.
He was low on the runway side, but he ends up bouncing
Shout out
right back in
Puckett,
with
bro.
the holster. It's not just for
I don't know if
dropping down, he
Puckett
can bounce right back
will
up.
be at Charlotte. I don't think he will.
Yeah, I talked about
Puckett
this
did
a little
some
bit. I believe
casting
it
at
was
some Halo
yesterday.
events and at Worlds and
Sword's so
stuff.
much stronger
But
now,
he
and
signed on
Halo
to be
Infinite than it was
he's the host of the COD
in the
League
Halo 3
this year.
rendition of this map.
So I don't know. He's probably
I'm really
busy doing that.
impressed G1 was able to get
Oh.
out of a situation where they were all 4 dead. Optic pressures them on that courtyard. They get
Yeah.
out of the spawns.
Puckett's probably
We're able to
busy.
make this,
Hey, what
make
up,
this a
Fiber?
match.
How's it
It's
going, bro?
9-6. Boo has the snipe
But
in
Puckett
hand.
was at a few of the events last
He's a
year,
difference
and he was
maker
at
in this
Worlds.
situation. He's got the
And that was
weapon
dope as fuck, dude.
to potentially make this a tie, but he's got to hit those shots, and he's got to get through APG, who's on his tower.
Snow stats let us know that APG
Yeah, but Blaze does both all the time, I think. I think Blaze will probably be there. Because Blaze does like stage hosting for Halo and COD. Because I think he just does stuff like for Esports Engine. Because Esports Engine does our events and COD's events as well. So there's some
He has definitely played
rollover.
his fair share on the pit, and how much this player has grown over the
Ooh.
years. When Halo 3 first came out, playing and competing against him for the most customs games played, because we didn't have matchmaking.
FaZe is waiting in
at the
finals,
time.
Fiber.
And just over the past like 3 years, has become such an intelligent player. He talks about it on his stream, how he tries to go for making plays and not so much just go for shooting and picking up objective. And there it is. These rockets
Oh,
are coming
creddy.
out.
Yep.
He gets back smacked. And now the rockets in the hands of Sav, and he gets a trade as well. That's 3 down for G1. But potentially the rockets in the hands of Suspector, who's got the spawn. Going
Low key
towards that
though,
middle
I
room.
think FaZe versus G1 would be a better final.
Sav was just hiding in that corner, ends up taking down
That's
two.
just what I think
He knows
after
that
seeing
Trippy
Optic
also
play
has the
FaZe
overshield.
like
What happens? He gets
twice or
repulsed
3 times in the
right
past
off
few
bat.
days.
And now Gamers first.
Because Optic just seems to be pretty checked against FaZe, I'm not gonna lie. They don't seem to put up much of a fight. And they're like team killing and like fucking rocketing each other and shit.
Rocket gonna connect onto Trippy here, and Boo Boo Doo Boo steals that sniper rifle.
Plus, G1 is the only team that's beat FaZe, I think. Or, that might be wrong. I think they're one of the 2 teams that's beat them. But yeah, no, that FaZe team is just so fucking overpowered, man.
Of the game slowing down here.
But yeah, just for like a change of pace, I'd like to see a G1 FaZe
No
final.
team wants to make a mistake because of how important it is.
But I'm not like,
to
I'm
not
not
go down early. You
rooting
go
for
down
Optic's
just
downfall
one, you
here.
take too much damage.
Obviously, Optic's got the
Potentially
advantage
that's a
right
push,
here.
And then a spawn trap, and then an even bigger lead
Yeah,
for Optic,
G1
or
beat FaZe,
G1
knocked them into
tied up.
losers in the tournament
And it's like back
3
in
days
the
ago,
day in
I think.
2007, we're looking at the snipe battle here between Boo Boo Doo
And it's a
Form.
standoff, a good old-fashioned pit standoff.
Except in 2007, I'm pretty sure
No one's going to move for like 3 minutes, and then there's going to be action for another 4 minutes or so. And everything's going to slow down again around the 40 kill mark.
Sniper rifle in hands, but this man can absolutely go
You know,
off, and I
APG's
love that
here.
he's
Those are
sniffing
bad
out
nades.
APG over there. A couple of grenades, but not gonna do any damage whatsoever. Nobody home. Trippy
Trying to
over
bait
on
out
the
a
tower
push.
side. Lucy gonna be the first one to
They're
do
all
damage,
going
and
sword side.
Even a 17-12 is so early in the game. Neither one of these teams want to make any mistakes possible. They respect each other. They respect how strong that spawn trap is. One false move.
Oh.
And it can ruin a game here. Both players going down to one shot. Looks like APG ends up going down courtesy of Suspector. Trippy gonna answer right back here. So Optics still looking good. G1 trying to dip in and out.
Nades.
Rockets are coming up. Can they get in position to get those rockets? Overshield the same.
Yeah, Sav's in position to get the OS.
Val got like 3. Oh!
Formal with a beautiful snipe. That's a huge snipe right there with rockets coming up, but once again, that one snipe on the Lucid.
Optic by
opens
4.
up the entire map, and now things are haywire. Trippy has the rockets. Optic has a chance here to make a push and to extend this lead.
Trippy gets away with the rockets down to one shot. He needs his shields back, and he needs to stay alive. Falcated drops the drop wall, so Trippy has to play around it. Backing down here. Easy rocket kill for him. 2v2 situation. Optic getting favorable spawns, and they look to push forward. Suspector and G1 flipping the map onto the tower side. This tower side position so important. And Suspector has it. Boo Boo Doo has his back.
Yeah, really smart play though by Optic. They're gonna overextend to the other side to meet up, and G1 does the same. We're on opposite sides of the map right now.
What I'm saying is,
just think about it, right? One person from either side goes down. They are trapped on their side of the map with the enemy squad right next to them. So these next few moments are going to be very tense. And of course, the sandbox master himself with the heat wave in hand, and Trippy in a beautiful position on top.
oh, it's gonna. It's gonna.
Optic still have that.
It's gonna go to time, bro. Just fucking watch. Come on, Chad.
Having that sniper rifle on one
You
tower,
love it. You love it. You fucking love it. You guys fucking love it. Somebody hit the sword shot, man. I want to see the crack shot. And I want to see the back shots in sword.
Maybe he's trying to bait Suspector out and catch an angle on him as he's moving left to right, making himself as hard as a target as possible. Suspector on the tower side. Gamers first on the sword side.
Nah, it's gonna be like 35 to 37, and then there's gonna be like 2 kills at the last second, and it's gonna send it to like a 5-minute overtime, and then the game's gonna end 43 to 42.
A little bit of damage
after a 20-minute fucking
Lucy
sudden
trying to
death.
get that damage with the heat wave. You see Trippy inching
Oh.
forward. They've got information on
Oh.
one, but he's
Oh.
watching his other angles. It's a big snipe, but he's gonna miss it.
Come on, man, shit.
Everyone's safe at the moment here. No one wants to make a misstep. They call it footsies when you talk about
What the fuck is going on?
Oh!
Oh!
Here comes a snipe from Trippy. Here comes the push.
Bro, where's Trippy's help?
But it's not enough. They get the
Bro, Sab is behind them though. Sab is behind them. Sab is about to fuck him up. Sab has a kill here.
With the rockets and overshield coming up, both teams had to get out of their position and play towards it, and that's
And he got out too.
that we just saw. Gamers first get away with the rockets, but there's none.
Still Optic by 4.
All
All that bullshit just happened and nothing changed.
On the outside,
And Optic has OS.
Excuse me, that overshield is in
It was a good repulse.
in the hands of Formal, and it's gonna matter here.
It's a 1-for-1
Trippy
trade.
and Sav trade out their life here. Finally, that overshield gets shredded, but the damage has been done.
What the fuck is Foul doing? Is he not paying attention? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? There's another one behind him, sword. Oh!
There it is, the sandbox champion right there. He's got the heat wave, the repulsor, the snipe, all at the same time. And
Bro, Tim sounded like he nutted when he said that. The sandbox champion.
Lucid inside his sword is going to be very difficult to contend with. So G1, they've got to play together.
Trippy is so fucked, bro.
Will it be enough for them to want to push in?
Trippy is so dead. He got a kill. What the fuck?
He gets a kill.
Trippy got 2! What the fuck?
That's 2 down for G1. That push is quelled.
Trippy got 2 and APG traded, bro. This game's over. Optic's gonna win this game.
A long game. When a long game lasts 9 minutes or more,
Trippy's still alive. Trippy's still alive.
So far, this game is going the long haul. And Optic Gaming currently have a 9-kill lead. Formal rotating that sniper all the way over towards the first BR side of the map here. So if anybody tries to sneak in towards that long haul side, Matt should be able to deal with them. Lucid has a sniper of his own.
Banana.
How do gamers first do it?
Optic got 2. It's over, dude.
Back-to-back kills go in favor of Optic Gaming.
Optic's gonna push here. They're gonna get these last 2 kills. Yeah, Foul's dead.
Trying to stay alive desperately, but Optic Gaming are closing in. This overshield is coming up, and
oh, good live. Good live. He's dead though. Formal with another snipe.
38 to 26. G1 are gonna have to play aggressive.
We're oh, cluster luck. Cluster luck. Hang on.
This could be the opening. It opens up overshield for them. Boo Boo's on the bottom of tower as well. If you can get Formal off that tower,
Optic's trying to troll. Optic's trying to troll again.
But the trade does come through. 30 to 39. Suspector's gonna have this overshield and snipe in hand.
Suspector steals the overshield. Misses the first one. A bit of a
Formal with another snipe, dude. Formal's fucking peeling.
On the other side, gets himself a critical.
He's gotten like 3 or 4 picks in the fucking standoff.
Tries to catch a bit of an off angle onto the mid-bridge side. Watch your head. Formal is lining it up.
APG with another.
APG
yeah, this is chalked.
Puts his 17th kill on the board.
This is chalked.
Told you.
Man's absolutely going off.
He's been here before. This map changed subtly. It did. It's been scaled for Halo Infinite, but it's still the same fundamentals.
G1's pushing. G1's pushing hard.
Finally, G1 make a push. 43 to 31. Is it a little too late with a minute?
Army Lucid with another. 44-32. Get a snipe, please.
Way more. 59 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Suspector has to reload, which means he has to back off with no shields. They pinch on him, and that's another kill. 3 kills remaining.
Oh, Jesus.
Tony.
And there it is. The rest of Optic Gaming are now chasing down gamers first.
Oh, let him know.
Disrespect coming in, letting him know that there's levels to this. APG puts his 20.
Damn.
On the board. The green wall will not be shaken.
Damn. Tony said, "Let him know there's levels to this shit." That was cold.
Absolutely incredible discipline.
He said, "Let him know there's levels to this shit."
Unbreakable defense and just perfect positioning.
Oh, and Boo Boo 2 and 10 in the game 5. I didn't even see that shit.
These two have faced each other before. In the previous tournament, it went to a bracket reset.
Damn. Boo Boo was shooting bodies in game 1.
To come out on top.
Yep.
This time the story has flipped.
Boo Boo was doing a little bagging in game 1, bro. We seen that.
2 best of 5s after falling 3-1.
We seen it.
To face previously in this tournament.
That's a solid reverse sweep for Optic right there, bro. That's a solid performance right there.
Definitely want to give a shout out to gamers first of all making it this far.
He took his fucking doo-boo, bro. He should have been bagging, bro. Ball don't lie.
Optic Gaming here in the elimination finals, and I thought it was possible. But even a bigger shout out to Optic Gaming. The reverse sweep comes in. And like you said, Optic Gaming are going into the grand finals
We got another Optic FaZe final, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's supposed to be Optic Gaming versus FaZe all year long, right? That's what it said, right? Everybody says it, and it's gonna happen. But
Come on.
Gamers First put on one hell of a show. And to think they were just one round away.
All that for a drop of blood.
One round away.
All that just to fucking
from coming out with
get 3-1'd by FaZe. With 19 resets.
218 to 168. And that stronghold almost sweeping Optic Gaming. Gamers First, a very new team, by the way.
Yeah, once you get the lead that far ahead, especially on a map that's like that, like standoff oriented.
With CEO Kenny Vaccaro behind you, right?
All that for an APG backshot. Yeah, but yeah, once you get the lead to that point, once there's like 2 minutes on the clock,
these guys are hardworking. They've got the
there's just no time. There's not enough time.
Outside of the game chemistry, which is really honestly what you
especially because even if you get straight like 4 dead without like trading any kills, you still gotta think it's still 10 seconds on the respawn timer. You still gotta wait for everybody to spawn. Like there's just not enough time, no matter how you slice it.
It's now time to grind and get ready for Charlotte, but we've got to talk about the story. Optic Gaming, incredible discipline. Reverse sweep.
Yeah, but this roster definitely looks like they have the capability. Like I mean, they closed out against FaZe in that series in the last qualifier.
They're two-time land champions.
I agree, Brandon. Not very good on the win condition. APG backshot's not great for the G1 win condition, bro.
You know, just has been so dominant online. A team that you would say on paper is weak online. A lot of, you know, you got Royal 2 in Canada, you got Snakebite that's got internet issues, but they're just so strong. Renegade, he doesn't like online. You know, all of them talk about how LAN is their favorite. You know, Snakebite was talking about it earlier. You know, he loves LAN. If it was only online that he'd play, it'd be very rough for him. So if they're, you know, the weaker, I would say a weak team online, and they're performing this well, it's just scary, right? Optic's gonna really have to pull it all out here for this series. It's gonna be a difficult one, and they gotta win 2 best-of-5s this time.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about Optic, you know, feeling confident off of that win, and I want to agree with you. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that in scrims, Optic were able to
what? Ease?
And it was good. It was a dominant one at that. The problem is that you lost.
Snakebite having internet issues?
You lost literally just yesterday in the grand finals, and by the way, to like you said, a bracket.
Yeah, Unknown Canary. This is the start of season 2 of HCS for this game.
If I'm Optic, that has to sit on the back of your mind, and I know that as a
there was a qualifier 2 days ago.
Right.
There was a qualifier Saturday and Sunday. That was for seeding for this qualifier, which is for seeding for pools.
We've got a grand finals coming up after this break. If you've enjoyed your
so basically everybody's starting fresh after the new season. But we played 2 qualifiers back to back. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And this is the end of the second one.
All the beautiful casters you've seen, the production, the stats as well. We will be back with the grand finals.
Oh, where it is? Not a break. Alright, let's play a game, and then hopefully, by that time, maybe shit will have started. Right? Right? Hey, what's up, Blade of Osiris? FaZe did win the grand finals on Sunday. They came through losers and won finals. Which is the second time they've done that, actually. Look, bro. Chat, you guys want to see some pro broadcaster shit? Watch this. I even got the fucking picture-in-picture. Look at that. We ain't missing nothing. We ain't missing nothing. If you look at the picture-in-picture, this is just replays, by the way. Yeah, but FaZe, in the last qualifier, they came through losers. They lost to G1 in winners, and they came through losers and beat Optic twice in finals. Yeah, this community playlist is the shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you like that shit? You like that shit? Yeah, we got qualifiers on qualifiers, bro. Fuck, you know about it. I got you, Cole. Off to this one.
King of the Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Cole. My bad. My bad.
Hill incoming.
Who dares stand against the king?
Fuck you! Oh my god.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Oh shit.
Available. Great aim,
Also, chat, is that a good spot for the fucking picture-in-picture? Also, do we give a fuck about that at all? Is that even a good idea? Am I cooking? Somebody let me know, man. Oh my god, I'm disintegrated. Up left? Eh. Huh? How about that? What do you feel about that shit, Chet?
Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Them good.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Nabbed a commando. Power items inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Power items available.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I couldn't have done it without you. That is literally true.
Hill control. Pull. Your team about to score.
Oh man, I can't see dick and balls!
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Yeah, you right, little wanker.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Fuck. Weird mobile game footage in the bottom right? Yeah, facts. Is this satisfying everybody's fucking non-attention spans, by the way? Are we all satisfied?
Enemy about to score.
Get to the hill, lads! Guy's not dead? Kick my ass! Yeah, I need to add a bunch of sponsors. I need, like, some kind of animation. I need the COD Zombies overlay with, like, a round and, like, hella perks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Enemy team took the hill.
Power items.
where are you? The tip jar, facts. Yeah, these are all good ideas, chat. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Enemy team took the hill.
Guy's crowd strafing like he's fucking Gandhi. Can I contest this from here? I can. Fuck you. Fuck you. No heal time. You thought you was gonna win the game. You thought wrong. Look at my fucking radar. Come find me then. Ain't no fucking way, brother. Alright, this is the comeback, gentlemen. This is where we make our stand. He found the spot, he found the spot, he found the spot! You son of a bitch! Stole my whole flow! My spot!
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team nearing victory.
This is the ultimate cheese, bro.
Power items on the way.
No! GG, Chad. Oh my god, is the series starting? I got clipped on stream. He killed the bot for the overkill. He killed the bot for the overkill. Put that shit in a montage. I'm clowning you in the comments. Alright, let's go. Good timing. We watching the finals. Let's fucking go, man.
To go back to back, who's gonna be your champions and who are we seeing taking the #1 seed at Charlotte?
That seeding is so very important. Going into Charlotte, it's all about every point you can get before that major. Game 1 is going to be strongholds on live fire, and they're hopping on board. It's Formal, the man himself.
You what?
Blade over shield. Sniper rifle.
Yo, streams live.
Don't
Don't say any rogue shit.
And that drop wall. There's a sandbox that
Thanks for
has
the
to be
heads up.
controlled here on
What's up, man?
Fire. And both teams immediately going to be down fighting for it. Overshield about to come up right here, right now. An early lead for FaZe, but that probably won't matter much in the long haul. What will matter is this sniper rifle in the hands of Lucid.
You got this stream up?
What a great position by
Yeah,
him
I need
as
to pull
well.
up the actual stream because I have your
It's an
stream up, but I
unorthodox
can only
spot to
react
sit,
in real
but he gets
time.
the kill and maintains tower
It's
control as well.
LVT.
He's got to win
I think the
this
Twitch is
game.
LVT Halo.
He's the last player alive. As his entire team does spawn up, he's going to go down early. And that just means more time
LVT
for Optic.
Halo.
They're part of the new wave of grassroots partners, by the way.
Renegade. Return to sender. Renegade thought
He just
good for them.
repulsed
Right out
a
here.
plasma
was ready
back at
for
them?
it, and he's
The
gonna
fuck?
hold on to that sniper rifle and this tower side
All that
control
Money
forward.
Tuesday shit.
Dealing with Frosty
Yeah, they've been
with
grinding
that
for a few
heat
years now.
wave.
Doing shit for the community.
With the early
Definitely,
Very much
definitely.
deserved.
Set up and FaZe. They're struggling just a bit here in the early game.
Yeah, you can definitely pin
It
that
is
on
Unknown
Optic.
Canary.
Playing
We got the
very,
fucking
very
boys back
solid
together.
Halo
It's
in
a little
terms of
wavelength
positioning,
night.
but also the fact
Fuck a
we got
Valentine's
FaZe
Day, you know what I'm
who
saying?
are waiting in the grand finals for a long period of time, and I always make sure that you point that out because it takes a little bit to get back into the tourney type mindset. But regardless, they're keeping their own at the moment.
Do we know if
37-15.
Justin's gonna be on tonight?
Lucid though, once again with both power weapons in
I
hand,
mean,
really doing
the way
tons
we were
of
talking
damage,
last night,
and
that
Optic
seemed to
really
be
taking advantage of positioning here
what I
on the B
believe.
side.
I thought we were doing,
Another
but
overshield coming up, but the rest of
but
the
I don't
members
know,
of
yeah, I haven't
Optic
talked to
Gaming
him.
that are alive were working on Bravo, so I wonder if the spawning players will get favorable spawns over towards that overshield. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I think Formal might be able to snatch it away. APG gonna get into a very important battle with his former teammate.
We chilling on Halo tonight, then trying out some COD ranked tomorrow.
It was a 1v2.
I guess I gotta have to re-download that shit.
With that overshield, he's gonna be shredded. 3 down, go phase in the 4th one.
Got your shit in the cycle.
Yeah, that was a great trade by Renegade. He gets the kills so that it's a 1v1 situation. Both teams get their spawns on their respective sides, and we've got a reset here, but Optic still maintain the lead. 53 seconds and counting to 29.
Optic Gaming know how important this B side of the map is, so you're dedicating.
All right, Chad, it's Pine Park o'clock. You know the vibes.
One on the sandbag side of the map, and it looks like FaZe are gonna overextend into A. 2 go down for each team, and APG deals with the former MVP of Frosty, and once again,
bro, APG's been fucking shitting today.
Once again, Optic.
Yo, what's good, Unknown Canary?
With that sniper being up, this is all but Optics, but unfortunately Trippy.
Bro, Tony's
gets the
nutting.
kill on his teammate. It makes it a 3v3 situation, which could come back to bite him, but some massive damage on the snake bite and some damage and a kill.
Nice fucking
onto Frosty
shots.
as well. He's able to recover there, and 3 down for FaZe as Optic continued to scrape away and continue
Bodied
to
him.
get time.
Wow.
Trippy has been dying to show the world how good of a sniper he is, and he'll go as far as to nade and kill his teammates to make sure that he gets it in hand. But now the man,
Oh, did he fucking team kill? Is that why Tony made that noise?
Trippy having an opportunity to hold
I think I missed
on
that.
to the Bravo side here. The rest of his team pushing onto Charlie. FaZe
Oh, that's such a
trying
bad
to adapt
death.
to that situation. Trippy, you should have let your player teammate have that snipe because he ends up going down. APG gets it once again.
I think he
and
stacked
we
it,
saw
yeah.
what he can do with it before. Bang.
Nice.
Another kill potentially as well. 3 down once again for each side, but guess who comes out with the OS? It's gonna be Snakebite. And potentially
I'm working on it.
the B side.
Shit,
He's gonna
man.
get C, but can he stay alive is the question. He's getting pinched by all 3 Optic members, and he goes down.
And Roll 2 has his back as well. Snakebite goes down, but does the damage necessary. Roll 2 clears out.
Snakebite back shots.
Snatches up that sniper rifle. We saw Optic man it for quite some time, but nobody.
You think Justin's gonna pull up and go to sleep?
Probably, bro. Yo, also, chat, get this shit, bro. Fucking called the Discord group last night because we're like, yo, we're gonna chill and fucking play some games and maybe watch some basketball or some shit. I'm chilling at my setup. Cole's chilling at his setup. This fucking guy Justin answers the call on his phone in bed and then falls asleep, just snoring in the fucking Discord call. Renegade with a triple.
But like,
Get the over.
he came in and he said like, "What's up?" and then just started snoring. Like
just
he
fell
wasn't
asleep.
in there, and then like hung out for an hour and then fell asleep, or even hung out for 10 minutes and then fell asleep. Like he said one thing and then fell asleep.
At one point, and he has 19. He almost doubled the slays of his entire
I've never
Telling
known
Justin
somebody
to lie.
to do some shit like
100%.
that.
team forward here as they hold
Yeah, it's
on
definitely
to the
Justin
Bravo
thing.
and Charlie side. Renegade still pushing forward. Nate Shamir to finish
Whoa.
off Lucid. I thought it would actually. I think he did too. Change his targets, ends up going down, but luckily trades out his life. Can the rest of FaZe get back in the action here? I guess not, because that's a full squad wipe. Optic moving in for the trip cap.
Yeah, trip cap is not what you want to see, so FaZe is good to get onto A as fast as possible. This could potentially be their second overshield in a row, but Snakebite's going to intelligently back off and play the angles here as Renegade gets behind everybody. 2 down for FaZe, but 3 down for Optic. Lucid, the last man alive, trying to get the weapon to do it all. And he takes 1 down.
Look at the FaZe scoreboard.
Trying to find Snakebite, the last
Look at the
player,
fucking FaZe
as they
scoreboard.
continue to get time here, 168 to 83.
Something needs to change here for FaZe. Something is not clicking here. Renegade is doing his thing, but they need a full coordinated effort. They need a full team effort to go at Optic Gaming, and that's not what they're getting right now. Alpha does change hands. Optic have done so well at playing through
Somebody get this guy some help, man. Shit.
pushing him for the triple cap, and
The
FaZe
fact that like the
haven't
worst
found a
player
way
on
to
that
break
team
that
is
perimeter
arguably
player, and
PJ
it's costing
Is
them.
fucking
Which
absurd.
again,
Yeah, I should just tell you how fucking good that
Team
team
is
is.
so busted.
Optic steal away the Bravo side. Roll 2
Crazy.
tries to push up. We see 2 members of FaZe trying to push Charlie.
Yo, you out of here,
FaZe
Spartan
get these
Ghost?
kills.
Yeah, man, and Renegade playing
Catch you later, bro.
versus 3 Spartan bots the entire time waiting for Optic to get done with their match. Definitely playing like he's on fire at the moment, but like you said, he needs a team to rally around him as well. We're not seeing that just yet.
Yo, much love, Spartan Ghost.
As another reset comes out
Later,
on
man.
the B, some more time once again for Optic. Surpassing that 200-point mark in a killing spree for Trippy. Doing his best to put as much damage as he can into FaZe.
I don't know what you're talking about. Them bots be hard in the academy. They got strafes on them. They hit every shot. It's tough. 214.
They do got strafes on him. He's not lying. He sounds like he's joking, but he's not joking.
Take over Charlie. Look at the long-range shot here from Frosty is gonna take down
APG 17 and 9.
over toward his corner.
AP Jesus.
There's not much he can do in a 1v3 or 1v2. So he's
Trippy playing a creddy gets fucking slammed.
Sadly, that time will not come. FaZe still away. Bravo. But man,
well, yeah, all of them usually put up numbers, and right now it's just Renegade.
Yeah, we've seen
so.
some incredible comebacks on live fire strongholds, and once
Renegade's sometimes the map's just everything's going your way.
That's the second time he's looked away because he
And sometimes you're pissing, and sometimes both of those things are happening.
Hopefully
So
that does not affect his mental very much.
Renegade's just probably having himself a game.
Right now,
sometimes APG's Jesus.
Overall top slayer of this entire game.
FaZe were able to get a huge trip cap there.
Wow.
Eventually, Optic still away Charlie, but they got to work on Alpha at the exact same time. And as I say that, that's exactly what they're doing. FaZe trying to.
Oh, when was the last time you played this game?
The commando gets put to work immediately.
Oh, nice stop, Trippy.
Find the flying Trippy.
I'm truly not sure.
FaZe once again.
We played like 2 or 3 games of social, like 2-3 months ago.
Snipe in the hands of Formal.
And I believe that was probably it.
With that spike. He's looking for the third. He gets the third as well. That's 3 down for Optic, and now Sniper potentially in the hands of Frosty coming up here shortly. Renegade and Frosty on C side. Look at that. They both
Optic should regain control here, though.
for each other. Now they can continue to slay.
FaZe gets weapons.
Getting weapons. Gain a bit of momentum here.
In weapons.
Optic Gaming were controlling
Oh, did I tell you, fucking Nick and I were joking about that in the HCS Playdate like a week or 2 ago, whenever it was?
Yeah, you did.
It was a fucking big team Playdate. There were 12 of us in a Discord call, and me and Nick were just getting weapons, just laughing to ourselves.
You know.
It was fucking great. Uh-oh. Come face.
Onto the dub cap, working on a trip cap, and Frosty is working on Optic's nerves.
Yeah, FaZe is
Renegade
really
30.
starting to heat up here. It's gonna be a shot to the gut of Optic if they get this game number 1, especially with the fact that Optic has to win 2 best.
Yo, Optic's gonna lose this map, deadass. FaZe is gonna win this map.
No, they're FaZe is straight up gonna win this map.
Wait, they're trolling.
No way.
No, they're not. Wait, no, they're not.
Nah, they're getting the trades. Everything's fine. We're fine.
FaZe is gonna win this map, dude.
FaZe is winning. I'm personally rooting for FaZe. I don't know about you, but
I mean, they've won the last 2 tournaments. They formed 2 tournaments ago, and so far they're 2 for 2.
Yeah.
It's dwindling down to almost 0. Optic Gaming desperately.
And they're gonna win Worlds. You know they are.
You mean Charlotte?
No, I mean Worlds.
A whole year from now?
Yeah.
I
mean, they'll probably win Charlotte, but like, they might drop a tournament or 2 in the year, but they're winning champs.
Left of your screen, 34 kills and only 20 deaths. Renegade having a phenomenal game, and
Renegade is absolutely urinating, and PJ's just holding on for dear life.
And 14 respectively.
PJ's hanging out. He's got 14 assists though, you know.
Yo, they got to flip A though. They got to flip A. Optic's making a play for C.
Can they win this game is the question. It will be a hit to the
They don't have time for this.
Dude, no. I was just saying, no way he lives, bro.
They don't have time for this. They have to flip A. Oh no, they're in it. They're in it. They're in it. They're in it. PJ's got to stay down. He's gonna contest for a second. That's gonna be game. Dude, Renegade needed to go A. He chowed top middle.
One of the greatest comebacks here in the preseason, but Optic are able to push forward, and that's going to be game
Come back at the
number
cinch
one.
almost. He did, bro. He went a little too rogue, man.
What an incredible game number one.
Are we playing a game?
I'm
Well,
not lying to you. When you get into
they
tournament
take a
play,
year to load up
and then
second
you have
map,
to wait
or
in the grand finals, it really can
Well,
affect
once they're in the actual
maybe that was a little bit of
lobby,
what happened there. Renegade looking on
they
fire,
usually
though.
just go.
well, if they just go, then I'm down. to
It's in between series that fucks it. Although I was losing full yesterday because they kept having lobby issues. Like somebody would lag out like every 10 minutes. So if that starts happening, we'll just go play. But I've been saying as long as they keep it moving, I'm down to keep watching.
Who's feeling better going into this game number 2? Because obviously,
Yeah, 36 and 21 for the L is tough. Yeah, see, they just going right into this shit.
Think about everything they left on the
Alright,
line.
cool. I
and
like
now
that.
if I'm
That's the way it should be.
Yes,
on
sir.
FaZe's side, if I'm roll 1, I'm just saying, hey,
When it works, it works.
instead of starting off abysmal, let's start off like
Have you seen any of this map yet?
Let's start off like we did toward
Yeah, I
the
watched the
third
game
quarter,
5 a
'cause if they
second
keep that
ago.
energy
It's
all
Pit.
game long, FaZe are winning this
Yeah.
series. Like Optic obviously won the game.
I mean, it is.
But I feel like FaZe
It's just
obviously
Pit.
has some momentum that just got built
Nothing
up
crazy
right there.
about it.
But now we're going into
Overshield gets a little goofy.
Remind me, didn't we
I
just
think
see a
those
team
changes
win
look
a
like they're
very
pretty good.
important
No,
I've
but yeah,
seen.
the overshield change makes a lot of sense for the way this game plays.
Right.
It wouldn't make a lot of
What
sense
I-
for it to be on the ramp.
It looks.
ends with a 1.
Yeah, but then also like with the repulsor down there and shit, like it's cool. I think it's cool.
Optic were able to beat out
I like that that's
G1
like an option of
in that
playability,
elimination
like
finals
alternate routes other
to
than
make
just
it here
back
in
up the
the
runway
grand
either
finals,
way.
and now they find
It's an
themselves
option, but also it's like you can't just like go down there for free. It's not like a get out of jail free card.
Right. Well, if you don't have the repulsor, you're not going to be able to do that.
Right.
And even if you do, like players are just going to quickly look for that.
We're going to see a little bit of what we saw in that game number 5, but I think the pace of the game will be a bit quicker.
But so far, in both of the 2 tournaments that FaZe won, they got knocked into losers and won by beating Optic twice in finals. So this is the first time that FaZe has come through winners and Optic has come through losers.
Players right here on the side of FaZe. They play the snipe off the map. That's a good play. You definitely don't want to give the snipe to Lucid
DJ
or
beating
anyone
ass.
on this Optic Gaming roster.
No resources are going to be changing hands easily. Even if that means playing it off the map, you're going to see them. What that means, wasting that ammo. They're going to make sure they value every single power weapon. There's plenty of them here on Empyrean, that Pit remake. Frosty taking tons of damage here onto the sword side, but has plenty of help around him. Snakebite with an arm's length. Renegade watching his flank. FaZe are choosing to control the training side. As something tells when they get those kills, they should push up on the tower. Renegade gets the first kill onto Lucid.
Renegade got 2.
Ends up going down. It looks like that's exactly what
About to get a
Renegade is doing.
third.
He's taking space on the tower side of the map here on Optic's base.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary if you watch Renegade's point of view. He's got a lot of confidence, and some with confidence as well as Snakebite with the double. Now, Optic Gaming are going to be in a scenario where they've got to come off their spawn.
PJOE'd.
He's going to push heavily here, but it's up to Snakebite to stay alive to create that pressure, and unfortunately, he does go down.
Snakebite currently 8 and 2 right now, outslaying the enemy team literally by himself. Snakebite absolutely going off. What do the kids say? He say he's him. That's what they say.
Like
Snakebite he's him.
Yeah, I don't know. Like let him cook. I don't know. There's so many new things I can't keep up. But here we go.
Let him cook, man.
Frosty versus Formal. Formal has no chance, but the melee comes through, and APG. That's a big trade for him. But still FaZe with the control of the map. It's going to be up to Lucid and Trippy
Renegade's
to
pissed.
get control of these rockets, and they do just that. They
Holy
get a very
fuck,
important
he
initial
insted his
kill,
shield.
and the second one as well. That was huge. 2 down for FaZe.
Oh, he picked up the wrong shit. It didn't matter.
Frosty's able to trade his life, hits himself a reversal double kill, but it's not enough. Renegade slides in, snatches up those rockets. I believe APG has the custom as well, so what's that battle?
This man called it custom.
Is it Optic with the overshield? Is it FaZe with the rockets? Trippy gets the
Shout out to all the old Halo homies. Yo, Formal just repulsed his rocket back at him. Holy shit. Give me those.
Shout out to Custom.
They know how to play this.
Shout out Custom.
It's up to World 2 to stay alive here. Look at the dance. Oh my
Yeah, Formal
goodness
just fucking
gracious.
repulsed Renegade's rocket back
as
and then
well,
took
so
his
again,
rockets from him.
That push and that spawn trap
That was actually
really called,
savage.
but you've got Lucid with a sniper in hand, and Optic gets his own kill. thing
Now we got a
about
tie
FaZe
game.
is the individual skill on this team is so incredible that they're not going to stay in a spawn trap for very long because they're going to win those 1v1s. The thing
Yeah,
is,
imagine you
brought this game
like
back
make sick
within
plays, you get like 3 dead, you fucking secure rockets, and then you have a for sure kill on a guy, you rocket him, and he just fucking force pushes it back at you.
There's also 2 snipers in the hands of Optic Gaming right now.
And now you're dead, and fucking Formal has
And it
rockets.
might be on the backs of these snipers.
Absolutely pulverized.
Hawking that training side, hawking that sword side. FaZe have continuously pushed up over toward the sword side time and time again on this map. So now you're seeing Optic really focus their reticles, focus their attention on the left-hand portion of the map.
FaZe is very heavy on this sword side.
Frosty going rogue. Frosty going rogue.
Frosty takes a ton of damage. The ability to stay alive is insane, but Trippy's gonna make an overextension here. He did it once before. He's got to be careful. The last time he tried this, he did go down. They can't give away any deaths, and once again, FaZe has done a great job of controlling the repulsor inside of that sword. They killed Trippy again, and now they have a 2-kill lead on the board, and that's huge.
I think he just G-slid off the stairs. I don't know, he's...
Looks like FaZe aren't able to play through it. They're still standing on their side of the map. In fact, it looks like Optic are the ones who are aggressing forward just a bit. So despite not having the numbers,
Maybe he did some weird shit I didn't see.
Enough to push up. But APG on top of that tower, and it's so dangerous. FaZe cannot poke their heads. That must be the reason why they're not able to push up. But with these rockets coming up, something's gonna have to happen here. FaZe gonna have to make a play with the same with the overshield. Renegade's gonna try to sneak in. He should be able to grab that overshield. Optic have the rockets, so power weapon's gonna split between both of these teams.
Yeah, the split happens once again. You only have so many resources to work with.
Renegade gets Formal.
Renegade
Frosty gets
does
one.
get a kill there, but unfortunately,
I don't know what Lucid's doing.
And he does go down. And Optic gonna get 2 trades again, but still, FaZe is up by 3 kills. This is huge.
Good play by APG.
Those are the kills they need, but as you can see, over and over again, FaZe is making sure to trade the kills, whether they die or not. They're getting the trades necessary to continue to keep this lead. When they stop doing that,
They do a bracket reset and shit in this, right?
Yeah.
Now for FaZe, as
Optic has to beat him twice
Renegade
to win the tournament.
coming out of nowhere, dealing with APG quick, has 2 members on his tower.
This is
side.
just Charlotte qualifier.
Pulls out of that engagement, but not able to stay alive. Renegade goes down. Snakebite does as well. Optic have cleared out their base, still down by 2.
Both snipers up though. Renegade gonna have his, Trippy gonna have Optic snipe. This will be a battle for the first pick, and you had mentioned earlier, APG was on that tower. But I think these teams respect each other too much to go for that full push. Unless they have 2, like 3, maybe even 4 dead, they're not gonna try and go for that spawn trap just due to the respect that they have. Lucid gets a pistol kill right there, and now FaZe
This is
only
John
up by
Wicking
1
somewhere on the
kill.
map.
From being up by 4, this is very good for Optic to come back in this game, but another trade comes through. Renegade making this snipe work.
I mean, Lucid gets another one.
Snake
Tie
by
game.
APG trading out kills here. The former teammate, the leading slayers.
Oh,
now.
shit.
Trippy not able to stay alive with that sniper rifle. Renegade connects with a body shot. Lucid comes in with a close range specialty. That's going to be the heat wave. Tied up now with 31 apiece. Lucid has to stay alive. He ends up getting up close and personal, goes right after. Frosty steals away that sniper rifle once again. All of Optic Gaming are up. Nades left and right. Finally, Lucid goes down.
Holy fuck, man.
FaZe.
Unfortunately, Lucid goes down, but he gives up the sniper and the heat wave. Optic had their first lead there for just a second. Unfortunately, they did lose it, but I want to take a look at the top right of your screen.
FaZe by 3,
You see the APG
and they're about to get
11
rockets,
5. He had
and
a
they're about to get
phenomenal
OS.
game last game. He had a phenomenal game in the last game 5 when they played Empyrean, and he's doing it again here.
Oh my
This is what
god,
you need out of a
dude.
player like
Renegade has
APG.
9
Love
things.
The juggling of the weapons here. Get them out of green. Make sure you're solidified in keeping these and not taking any damage. FaZe is in control of the sandbox right now, and now they go for a push.
FaZe forced
Monopolizing the fucking sandbox. Jesus Christ.
Here, the overshield, the rockets, and they
Oh my
immediately
god,
put it
don't
to
get pissed
work.
on, please,
A
Formal.
34 lead out of nowhere, which once was back and forth action. Now you're seeing FaZe start to catch fire. Renegade still has that sniper rifle. Optic has to deal with them, but FaZe are now 2 squad wipes away from coming out on top. Formal tries to catch an angle. He'll catch a bullet, courtesy of Renegade there. Beautifully played, and now Optic already starting off 1 down, and Snake by being a slippery snake indeed, waiting for anybody to try to extend and push forward on the runway side.
That was freaking disgusting by Renegade right there. I'm going up tons of notes here. Apparently my voice can get pretty high, but what a flick. And it's such a crucial one as well. 6 kills is the lead. Make that, it's still 6. Again, Optic getting those trades, but these snipers coming up, the game could end with these snipers right here. On both ends of the spectrum, you have APG 11-7, Snakebite 16 and 10.
Didn't get it.
Having phenomenal games on their respective teams.
Yeah, Logan.
But it all matters. All that matters is how you close it out. How do you close out this game if you're FaZe? You're up by 6
What the
kills.
fucking short lift?
Just a 6-kill game at the moment here, but FaZe only needs
They really
5
gotta fix that reticle
in
glitch.
order to tie up the
spectator
series.
shit.
Yeah.
You see Renegade over toward the bottom sword side. Both towers are manned here by FaZe, so this map control currently in favor of FaZe. Renegade is the first one to go down from Lucid, courtesy of Lucid. You have Trippy and Lucid trapped
Pit
over to the
Slayer,
sword
dude.
side. I think FaZe need to recognize that, and they need to take advantage here, especially as Overshoot is coming up. But it looks like FaZe are well positioned for the Rockets.
Trippy and Lucid are in really good positions here. They have top and bottom of sword. The Rockets are coming up in 2, like you said, so you see FaZe is triple stacking on the Rockets to make sure. Look at them. They're all stacked on those Rockets to make sure that they get them. No one in position to contest. And it's a smart play because Rockets are what gonna
And at 40 on the clock.
Close out this game if you're FaZe.
Optic got to make some moves.
Got every weapon in hand to make the closeout happen.
Oh!
And here we go. Trippy allowed to push up.
They got 2.
One gets blamed.
APG gotta live. They got 3.
And just like that, Formal has that sniper rifle. Trippy takes down yet another one, bringing them within 2.
They're gonna split. They're gonna split. Frosty made 1 spawn with him. Frosty made 2 spawn with him. Royal 2 got out. They don't know Royal 2 got out.
There are 3 members here, and if Optic can clean house, they
They
can
need to
take
collapse
the lead.
quick
Spawners are
here.
about to get fucked though.
On the training side, APG
Spawner's about to get fucked.
has the help he's looking for. The first
Oh, Frosty got 1.
They're gonna trade out their lives
Formal got
here.
2 though.
Just
Formal got
like
3, I
that,
think.
FaZe take the lead once again, but they're 3
Royal 2
down,
last
only
guy.
1 more player. Royal 2 needs
Royal
to
2
keep
came
one
back and
down
fucked
because
himself.
they get sent right
They
back.
traded though.
Oh, you gotta
2
pick.
more
Yeah, you gotta
kills
pick.
for FaZe. Formal with the
Good.
sniper rifle. Damage is in.
It's a terrible spot for Formal. Yeah.
This is a really good push. Trying to get a snake bite.
Needed by FaZe. 2 members of
Send him
Optic
pick-
now forced
Now
to
pressure
nobody's-
Optic again.
Now it's gonna slow back down.
This match is going
Nobody's
all
down on the
way
run right
down to
now.
the wire.
49 to 47, 37
30
seconds
seconds.
remaining. A huge trade by APG. Renegade with a sniper. He's poking.
FaZe
top
is
green.
pushing.
He wants to make a play here. He's gonna go for
He
the
got a
shot.
couple
He's got the-
kills
he's
they
got
can
the
throw,
flick, throws the
or a couple
nade.
deaths.
He's gonna get the
Yeah.
kill. Royal 2 cleans it up. FaZe are gonna tie the series.
Damn.
Big plays coming out of FaZe. Optic Gaming were almost able to claw their way in and almost able to steal that game.
You got a
number
1-1
2
series.
away, and man, would have been incredible, but FaZe hold on. Just like that, we are tied up going into a swing game number 3 here in your grand finals.
Going into a recharge ball.
What are these stats telling you, Tim?
Let's go.
Talk about something real quick.
Alright, give me just a
I mean,
second. I'm gonna go take a piss.
FaZe
I will be right
on the
back.
Spawn trap. Optic had them in a stranglehold. They could not get out. Royal 2 was on a beautiful flank from his spawn. From the opposite spawn, I'm sorry. He got around a little bit late. The timing wasn't there, but the big play was to get the trade. And then Matt Formal was just alone because the spawns came out on the snipe side. He couldn't get out in time. They get the kill onto him as well. And then Renegades just got that confidence. You're going to see it right here. They finally get that spawn trap. It's a little bit later than, or it's a little bit earlier than this, but they get that spawn trap, and look at the confidence out of Renegade. This is so beautiful, right? He gets all the information he needs. He pushes aggressively, and he knows he has a team behind him to clean up any damage he does.
It was well played by both Renegade and World 2 to finish off that final kill, because you know Optic weren't going to make it easy. But that's gone, and now we go to recharge. I love me some Empyrean action, but They don't have no shock rifle. You know what does? Recharge does.
Oh, man.
Shock rifle, camouflage, little bit of disruptor. Don't forget about the repulse. Plenty of the sandbox to be used here. Game number 3. Swing game. Will it be Optic or FaZe?
Oddball recharge, game number 3. Like you said, we are at the grand finals right now. Optic, they need to win 2 best of 5s here. This one to reset the bracket, and another one. FaZe, they only need to win 2 more games, and they will secure the victory for this HGS Charlotte qualifier. Here we go with Renegade on the screen, a sniper in hand once again. He's right at home.
Renegade in the shock rifle, name a
Yo, what's up, Blade of Osiris? How's it going, man?
Body shots won, can't quite find the kill, so now Optic able to overwhelm them, and that ball doesn't get played over toward the mid-map. Optic Gaming just have to deal with one more player. Somehow Snakebite finds that ball randomly and chucks it out with his final life despite being 3 down. What a
I'm
fight.
back.
That's a huge play. The ball's right at the
Welcome
bottom
back.
center of the map. Unfortunately,
Keeping him entertained.
FaZe is not going to be really in a position to
Oh,
stop this.
yeah,
They're
I
getting spawned, but
didn't
they're
even
getting
look at the
spawned, but they're
chat
getting
until like
staggered spawns.
5 seconds ago, but
That
I
means
did
Optic
reply to
has a
chat.
chance, and with all the kills from Luke,
So, didn't do the best job, but I did it.
for Optic to rotate this ball
Come on,
freely.
man.
2 down for FaZe, and Lucid.
What happened to Phil in the lane?
I know, I gotta do better.
I mean, no matter what the great play was, so despite
I appreciate that, Blade.
ball toward the mid-map, you have to follow
Much
it up
love.
by using that ball as bait. The spawning players weren't able to get in position fast enough, and now
Optic's been playing pretty well this series, Fiber.
Ball time. FaZe once again forced to make a play here. APG running out of shock rifle.
Yeah,
ammo,
both these
might
2
be
maps have
running
been really
out of
close.
time here, but somehow takes down
Pretty
Renegade.
good stuff.
That's some great confidence out of APG. He started the game 4-2. He's having a phenomenal series, by the way. It's really good to see out of him, but
ABG had a crazy game 5 last series.
and still Royal 2
Did.
trying to make a play with information. that
Fucking
Optic
18 and
is
10 or
with. He
some
wants
shit?
to try and get
No,
these
that's
trades.
21 and 8, I
He only
thought.
gets 1.
Damn.
Slays, do you seem to go in favor of
APG's is holy G slide, triple G slide across the map.
Members of FaZe are still find that avenue to push onto the H side, but a high IQ rotation out of Trippy and Optic Gaming
Word is.
allow APG
Looks.
to follow up with
John
another
is
big
18,
kill.
said, okay.
More time being added on the board here, despite the fact that FaZe were able to create the break. Now
Formal
they have to
shooting the
reset.
nades.
Formal gets himself a remote detonation. That's going to slow down FaZe just a little bit. Snakebite takes down 1, can't find himself 2. Frosty is
Lucid
trying
has
to
no idea what
take
he's
down
looking at.
Lucid looked a little bit confused there, trying to play his life, and somehow throughout all of that, Optic rotate the ball once again. Trippy is still putting points on the board.
Yeah, that was a great trade.
Yeah,
by
good
Trippy
fucking
right there, the
rotations
bait
by
and
Optic.
switch. Unfortunately, the switch did not happen.
They get it away again.
Did happen.
They're gonna keep getting
Get
time
that
here.
ball time, and they've put 35 seconds
Renegade's the only one close.
since that trade
He's not gonna
happened.
push.
So a beautiful job here by Optic Gaming. They've now got a solidified pipe setup, and it's going to take a major
Optic does
break
that one
from
more time.
FaZe
That's round.
to stop this time.
These ball rotations are winning Optic the game right now.
They got 2.
FaZe have
They know Renegade's here. Oh my God, he pieced him anyway.
A, back into C, back to A. But now Renegade is done with this cat and mouse game, and now with the shock rifle trying to make some electrifying
Oh my God.
plays, finally steals that ball.
Oh my
Of the
God.
cold dead bodies of Optic Gaming. Can FaZe finally get on the board once again, because they're down by quite a bit.
Yeah, FaZe is gonna get that ball out, though.
Efficiency here on oddball recharge is masterful.
Yeah, they've got to kill Trippy here, though. He gets a spawn on the C plat, which is going to be
Tommy Luce is hitting the flank.
They do get him.
He just got peeled.
But Optic playing very aggressive. See if they can get this hold on this back side. APG the only one in position to potentially stop the play.
Down to one shot of Snakebite here, but Frosty still has his back. And with the camouflage, able to avoid all of that
Snatched
damage,
APG's
even gets
ankles?
himself
I'm not
a
sure what
huge
happened there.
kill. FaZe able to put some good time on the board. Frosty might have spotted Formal there, trying to cross here over toward the tower side. Renegade
Oh,
with that
COD
ball in
timing.
hands. FaZe
Halo
losing
COD
numbers
timing.
left and right. They're gonna be forced to
Whatever
play
you
this
call
ball.
that.
Frosty is getting overwhelmed. Multiple go down. Ball gets reset.
That was an
Trippy tries to
average
get
ass
in
play.
position, but he's gonna be spotted.
That's what you got to do, right? That's what Optic is doing so well. They wait for two. They wait for a teammate to push through together, and now you got a 2v1 you got to deal with. And, you know, Frosty and Renegade are some insane individual players, but a 2v1 is not ideal, and they both go down. 79 seconds for Optic, 54 for FaZe in round number 1.
Lucid able to.
I don't know how the fuck they got ball out of there. I think they grappled it.
Can't quite find the kill. Trippy showing us the disruptor from long range, from downtown.
Oh.
And with that, the BR works just as well.
Almost still getting time. They got 3. This is gonna be a round.
Here, just a few more seconds needed. Roll 2 gonna pad those stats just a bit, but can't get near the ball. Just like that, Optic go up 1-0.
Yeah, you saw a little bit of the same right there, right? Snakebite and Roll 2 trying to do a 2-man push, but Roll 2 didn't have the angles, so Snakebite goes down early. Roll 2 is going to follow it up and go down as well, and Optic close out the round with those 2 dead.
Optic winning the early fights. Holy shit.
It's translating into that ball time as well. So not only have we seen that objective efficiency with their crazy rotations, but we're also seeing.
If I know anything about Oddball and Halo Infinite, though, FaZe is about to win this round easily. And then we're going to go to a third round that's also going to take 7 minutes.
Beautiful 1-2 combo there, so it's not much trouble anymore. They're starting to figure it out, but Renegade ends up going down. Frosty tries to clean up Formal, who refuses to be taken now. And just like that, APG and Optic are going to move that ball forward.
Yeah, Optic's doing a really good job of isolating players. You know, they do that so very well, but the thing is they isolate players while cutting off the angles of the other members on FaZe, so just allows them to put so much damage across the map and just continue to get this ball time. And as you can see, once again, an isolated player in World 2 goes down. Frosty's going to take his own 1v1, and now that's all you're really seeing is a lot of 1v1s. They've got to slow down the pace of this game and potentially take advantage of this damage that's been done, but they don't have the numbers to do so.
Snakebite somehow able to get out of dodge and get out of that situation alive, and now that turns into a flank. Easy damage onto Lucid. Now he's going to work onto multiple.
Hey Blade, I really
players,
appreciate that.
Teammate in Roll 2 goes
I am
down.
doing well.
In a bit of a 1v2, still
I miss
has the
Halo
confidence
5.
to challenge
Hear your
one,
game,
has a bit of shield to
unfortunately.
work with, ends up putting APG down to 1 shot, almost gets the trade, but
Good times.
Renegade is here.
Nice repulse.
Green gun back, gets the finish of the kill. We know that Optic want to get back involved, but we should see some early time here for Renegade.
Seriously though, much love. I really appreciate it.
He's like, I got some work to do. Hold this for me real quick.
Seeing reaction time like that just makes me really understand how old I am. I don't have reaction time like that anymore. That's absolutely insane to be able to repulse a green gun shot that fast, that close range. And they do just that though, but they're starting to get some time on the board. They're approaching 20 seconds, got a lead here. Can they hold this setup onto pipes?
Ooh.
Roll 2 has the shock. We've seen what he's able to do with this, and he gets a double.
Shock rifle in the hands of Roll 2. 3 down, go Optic Gaming. The final player alive is Formal, and they know that he's behind enemy lines, so they're going to try to play this ball time while also trying to chase down this kill. Formal does an excellent job of playing his life and being a nuisance in the back base, but eventually Formal goes down. Optic now starts to move in position. Trippy and Lucid working a bit.
Yo, Blade of Osiris with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love, man.
Being left in no man's land, and with phase 3 down,
well, go fucking looks, dude.
Yeah, Renegade's not getting the best timing right now on some of his pushes. He's got to reevaluate that potentially.
What's up, man?
Very aggressive player, but sometimes the timing is a bit off. Like right there, Trippy gets a beautiful, perfect.
Wow!
Right off a spawn, and he's trying to continue putting the damage in. 2 down for FaZe. They get the trades necessary. That is 3 dead. Frosty's got to get this kill, though. That ball will be played.
Oh, fantastic! Ball's played towards the mid. But Frosty once again has that shock rifle in hand. Every player in the lobby so dangerous with that shock rifle.
Thank you, man. Much love. Gotta support the homies. Hey, you know I appreciate you, bro.
Fantastic!
You know I appreciate you, bro. Keeping the lights on over here, man.
To move it over. Snakebite's probably gonna take this from him here as he's gonna put the shock rifle to work. He's pulling Optic in over toward the gold side, but the BR doesn't finish off Trippy. Now 1 shot he goes. A stray grenade gonna take him out. What once was a beautiful play by FaZe, now Optic get pulled off the break here. Multiple down. A 1v1, and Renegade gonna prioritize this active camouflage even above the ball.
Yeah, that's a huge play by Renegade. He can potentially make a break all on his own right now. This is what he loves to do, but he gets naded. He's got to wait a couple more seconds. Tries to get that clamber on the mid side of bottom. And that's what he's got to go for, right? Those 100% kills, weak players, anyone that you know 100% you're going to get the kill on. That's how you get that value.
Ball onto the A side. That camouflage did run out, so Renegade is going to take this ball and allow World 2 to cook. And with this shock rifle, he might be frying up some Spartans here. Formal down to one shot, can't quite find the kill onto that one. There's a flanking player over toward the bottom side. Renegade having the wherewithal to drop ball and put damage. Lucid tries to get the cleanup, is able to do so, but he's going to be dealt with as well. Somehow Formal tries to get involved. It's a slaughter here. Bodies are in the floor. Drowning Pool would be proud.
Frosty unfortunately not able to get that very last trade, but FaZe have
yeah, there you go,
right
Ryko.
here with 1 minute and 30 seconds. Pay attention to the bottom of your screen. That ball is dropped. 1 minute and 30 seconds goes by. Optic are going to be in trouble. And it's a question here as Roll 2 gets a beautiful triple.
It looks, bro.
Will FaZe just play this time? But no, it looks like they're going to get some more ball time on the board, potentially finish off this round. We'll see if they're able to close it out.
We're going to call him Rule 3 from now on after that triple kill. Because that's exactly what FaZe needed to put some separation in the scoreboard here. Rule 2 takes down 2 with 1 grenade. Snakebite's able to deal with Lucid. Formal now realized that he has to make some kind of play over.
Whoa!
Frosty, uncharacteristically, like not able to deal with Formal, but luckily
No way,
his
Brad
team
just
is
missed those
up.
shots.
They have his back.
Come on, man.
Moving on
No
towards the end game here. And as of right now, FaZe still have that ball, but the play comes in. Optic over on the A side, and great job to force the play ball. But look at how many points you're down by. I don't know if Optic have it in them.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough with a minute left. I believe now at this point they can probably play for that time. It looks like they're just going to finish it off. 10 seconds.
We've got a round 3.
Wait 54 seconds when you could just pick the ball up for 10.
And he's fucking up his jumps. Trippy.
Optic absolutely dominated that round 1, but
Damn, he could have actually made a play
round 2,
there too.
FaZe are able to respond.
I mean,
And
they weren't
just
gonna win that
remind
round,
you guys
but
at home,
still.
FaZe are the ones that come
Yeah.
out throughout the winners bracket.
Sucks.
So if they come out with that 3 wins, they're
Sucks.
ending this tournament. Optic still have the opportunity to force a
Oh,
bracket reset.
eating ass. Holy
It
shit.
might be a long Valentine's Day.
Love the multitasking there by Frosty, throwing the nade right after he gets the first kill.
Don't
Puts some
reset
damage
the
on the second,
bracket.
cleans up the second as well, but
Please.
a lot of numbers fall for FaZe. With the
Don't
cross shot
kill
right there,
Cedric.
unfortunately, Renegade is not able to stay alive, and Formal does have the camo now. He's got Trippy to work with as well. Trippy takes his 1v1, and now Formal's job
yeah,
is to
but it was
protect
hers.
Trippy as he's no shield, but Frosty makes it through.
Going Ghost.
Wow. He ate his carrots when he was a kid, didn't he? I don't know how he saw
Wait,
that one.
what?
All I'm saying is that every time Formal has camouflage and he goes over towards that bat ledge, bad things happen. I'm just saying.
Hey, we don't talk about that shit, Tony.
Sword, shock rifle, if you got camo, just don't go near the bat ledge. The PTSD needs to start kicking in there. You need to get away.
APG shooting the nades.
This time, I'm assuming he won't be checked, though, which can definitely hurt them, but Optic playing really well. A lot of defense happening on this round number 3. You see the rotations, something we talked about. Optic being so very good at rotating it towards him. But they're not paying attention, but Formal not checked at all. He hits the beautiful shot, but it's not enough as 3 of his teammates fall. APG the last alive.
And with Optic Gaming going 3 down, FaZe now have the opportunity to put valuable ball time on the board. A 16-0 run so far. Renegade, shock rifle in hands, can use this active camouflage as bait. All of Optic Gaming needs to be focused on Renegade because you can't allow him to go off. Tripping down to 1 shot again. He's going to go in after APG, who isn't having any part of that. Camouflage might have been swallowed up by Formal, but I'm not sure if he's able to get away.
What the hell, son? Yeah, he was.
He is. Gets away with the camo. Now looking to make a play.
Oh, he's got the shock.
Well.
Can't get no scoped when he's got it.
Frosty gonna take the 1v1 confidently, but Normal does stay
that's trash.
No, they pinch him very aggressively. But at what cost? 3 go down and roll to the last player alive.
He said, at what cost?
Despite the lead that FaZe have, Optic
APG shooting the nades. Fucking nerd. Twice in one game.
move into their own. The gold side.
Fucking nerd.
Being locked down here by Optic Gaming. Green wall have a green gun. A grapple to work with. Snakebite knows how important this first kill is. Lucid gets caught a bit in the open.
Yeah, the fucking combo and Renegade preemptively repost.
One shot. Snakebite does damage onto multiple. Frosty now is gonna squeeze in there. Him and Renegade chase down the one-shot player. FaZe move that ball onto the gold side as they look to get back in, increase their lead once again. It's round number 3.
That's a tough
There's
death.
no more chances.
Last week, I talked to Snakebite and I asked him, you know, what are you guys weak at? What do you guys need to improve on? And he said, well, we don't have the best breaks in the game. So we definitely are working on that. We're working on breaking setups more effectively. And
Damn.
right there, you saw a perfect break by this FaZe roster.
And they're going crazy right now.
Do so and continuing to rack on the time, 75 seconds and counting. They're trying to close out game number 2 right now.
And not only were they able to break that setup,
Optic doesn't even have time. This is over. It's over. Game's over.
Ball is going. Just time is just being drained here. Optic Gaming, they need to make a play right here.
They're not even kind of close, dude.
You're talking about just 5 more seconds. Renegade pushing up toward the gold side, able to deal with Trippy.
Yeah, that'll be your ball game, folks.
Nobody Optic Gaming available. Renegade even coming out with the body disrespect. A little bit of teabags here, and something tells me Optic don't like that flavor.
FaZe is up 2.
I don't know, Blade of Osiris. You heard that motherfucker that was casting earlier that kept saying all that goofy shit?
The HCS Charlotte qualifier.
Talking about the win condition.
Saw the very 2 close games there, 250 to 231.
Yeah, they got it now in No Canary. They got it now.
Then FaZe take the next 2. Let's take a look at the stats, Tony. Renegade and Frosty. And Royal 2 absolutely popping off. Snakebite once again taking that supportive role, setting up plays, playing that back line. This team just fits so well together.
The crazy thing to me, Tim, is that I think Optic are playing well. Honestly, I think Optic are playing good Halo.
Optic are playing well.
Playing better.
This FaZe team is just the most overpowered Halo team that's ever been assembled.
Time again, you see Optic gets the breaks that they need. You see their setups be locked in. That ball rotation, again, he got it from that ball rotation with Trippy and Optic from the gold side of the map to the A side, to the C side, back to the A side, back to the gold side. They were just playing with them in that round. That's good Halo.
It's definitely, it's like
but no matter what, it feels
Halo
like
5
FaZe
spliced here,
like
talent levels.
And they just say, just give us time. 1 slay, 1 kill, 1 push, 1 hold. And eventually FaZe come out on top. And just 1 game away from becoming your champions, taking them in back-to-back qualifiers. That could be huge, a huge confidence.
They're just the Warriors, man.
Into Charlotte.
That's all it is.
One of the things about FaZe that I've noticed is they're just able to basically just run around and do what they want, essentially, right? You've got Roll 2, Frosty, and Renegade. 3
Frosty, Steph, Roll 2 is Clay, Renegade's KD,
obviously some
Snakebite is Steve Kerr.
I think where Optic thrives is in the team play, in the bait and switching, you know, and making sure that they've got cross angles on each other, and that's where that discipline has to come in. When they
Renegade with who?
It's almost
Renegade's KD.
Impossible to stop this Optic roster.
Yeah.
The thing is FaZe is just able to kind of run around and get those individual plays that
well,
kind of break
PJ's not Draymond in personality whatsoever,
just
but
kind of push in and be aggressive.
That's for what
he
does on the floor. It's
Optic
almost
even had a
accurate.
few camos in that game as well that they weren't able to really make anything happen with, and I think that affected them too.
It's all about that firepower, man.
Yep.
All about that firepower, and FaZe are coming with it.
Maybe I need to get me a Snakebite hat, man.
Because the same way that you said the Optics bread and butter is that coordination, you know, FaZe got that coordination as well. So when they're playing with the firepower and they're willing to slow the game down, get into the defensive stances,
right?
How do you beat them?
Right.
Optic better figure it out because they have one more chance to do so. The streets of New Mombasa is where we go for potentially the final time. It's your grand finals. Will FaZe take
All right, here we
seed
go.
going to Charlotte?
Is it Streets King?
Come out with back-to-back wins
Are we
to force the
playing?
bracket reset. It starts here.
It's gotta
Here we
be.
go, King of the Hill on Streets.
Yeah.
There's one
Because we
map
played a
I
Strongholds
think
game
Optic
1.
could really come back and start the comeback of this series on. It is this one right here. It favors Sandbox.
This shit is over in my humble opinion.
That's all Optic really is, and then it also kind of favors that structured setup.
FaZe got this one.
We'll see if FaZe's aggression can be stopped here as we get into this game number 4.
Stop the rave! Stop the rave! The tournament's still going. Thank you.
Renegade somehow has already made it towards the Optic Tower with that Bulldog. Optic already find himself 2 down, and now Trippy and APG being surrounded. Love the aggression by APG and Trippy to play over toward the B side to get that early time.
Also, he thinks there's a guy
FaZe
on
will
him.
Not be phased, and they take over once again. No more rockets, but the Stalker rifle might be just as dangerous here in this situation. That first progression, that first early lead is going towards FaZe.
I love Trippy's positioning there to put damage in from the heaven, but 2 go down for Optic. Make it 3 as Frosty is able to find that kill onto Lethal. I'm sorry, onto Lucid, and he gets another one.
Hello.
Formal.
Lethal.
Frosty's again. I just talked about
Holy shit.
able to run around and do whatever he wants. A perfect at a killing spree out of him. That's 5 and 1 for Frosty to start this game, and FaZe is halfway through capping this first hill.
And Renegade puts the Bulldog to work immediately, but not able to find the kill. That's going to be devastating here for FaZe, allowing Optic the opportunity to get control of the B side. Luckily, they have plenty of time. Slow the game
Rest in
down,
peace, Lixtal.
get that first kill, then start to grind forward through it. That's exactly what Frosty is doing. You're seeing Renegade and Snake by pushing over toward the A side.
Sentinels. Because Sentinels knocked out Shopify.
This
Already got Ryan Noob, bro. You got him.
now Optic might just
in
take
game
the
5
early
today.
lead on this progression, and they might just run away with it. FaZe, will they sacrifice this time?
And we'll see how they're able to break this. We talked about that being one of the weak points with Rockets coming up. It's very important that they do.
I mean, Lucid juicing.
2 kills
That's the
on
triple.
each side, but Optic gonna come out of the favor with this one.
Oh!
But the overkill for Lucid. He gets Rockets as well, and that's gonna be huge for this Optic roster.
No
because,
chance.
Wait a minute. He missed the rocket, and Renegade now.
He didn't miss the rocket. Shut up. Halo Infinite missed the rocket.
I'm sorry, the Stalker and the Rockets to work with.
Oh my god, he's gonna get 2. Holy, never mind. The rockets are fake. The rockets are fake.
Because prioritizing the Rockets, they knew if they grabbed that rocket,
Oh, don't
and
lie.
had their timing just right, they could be able to push out and get Optic off of
Oh
the
my
B side
god.
of the map. Now you see them hop out of the hill just for moments while they get those slays over toward the C side. Love that play by them, but it looks like they're still not able to take over the subway side. They're gonna allow Optic to get
Oh my
into their
god.
setup.
They're touching tips.
And now FaZe will have to break it. Stalker Rifle and Bulldog in the hands of Trippy. And
He's-
clearly he knows what to do with it. Taking down 1, works on the second.
Why
Frosty's
bother?
now
That's what I'm
distracted,
saying,
and
bro.
That's going to allow Lucid to finish him off. 4 down. Go FaZe. Optic take control.
I love this regain by Optic. That's got to be so mentally frustrating to miss a rocket like that and lose that first hill when you had full control, but they recover. They reset, recover, and now halfway through this second hill, but their first hill on the board.
Yeah, is that what we need, Chet? Do we need a railgun on streets?
FaZe, but are they able to capitalize on more?
Optic getting very aggressive here. Meanwhile, all that hill time is being swallowed up. Somehow, Snakebite and Renegade are able to break through. They split up immediately. Snakebite on the commando side, and Renegade over towards Ivy. Optic desperately trying to clear out the subway. Can't even hop in the hill for those final
Yeah,
few
nades are
seconds
fucking
because
way
they
better
know
than the
that
rockets in this game. Are you
around
kidding me?
every corner. Trying to get me put to work. Lucid having no idea.
Bro,
where
would be
he
cool.
went, and
Like I'm saying, bro,
that might
word
cost them
to Halo
dearly,
5.
but now
Just
Optic
put
are gonna have
in
to force the
everything,
break
bro.
off a spawn.
Yeah, it's gonna cost him.
Let me get everything from Reach. Let me get everything from fucking
He goes down there by Trippy. That's a huge kill by Trippy, but he gets
Halo
traded out.
5.
2 down for Optic. They're very close to getting this hill. Unfortunately, Renegade's gonna YY too many times.
That was not a good rocket.
Rockets, but APG does waste 1, so not as damaging as it could be.
APG clearly angry at that wall. Gonna rocket it. That'll show him. Optic Gaming now getting favorable spawns here. You have Lucid and APG on the Ivy side of the map. 2 down.
Facts. When is the Regicide tournament? Good question. Asking the right questions now, bro.
Just a few seconds away from taking it. A last-ditch effort by Frosty as he ends up going down.
All right, 1-1.
Like
Although FaZe full rotated a minute ago. Yo, Optic could not get them to push. That's actually crazy. They tried to Rhino their shit, and they would not push.
When I say that, that's where they're strongest. They've just got to utilize that a bit more. 2 down for FaZe once again. They've got FaZe on a little bit of a spawn cycle. They're going to potentially push these 2 stagger spawns right here. And as you can see, FaZe is separated. They killed 2. The rest are at Red Room. They're going to push onto those guys and potentially push onto the next spawn as well. This is taking control of spawns.
Hill time, Optic.
Does so well.
What a play by Optic Gaming.
Normal 12 assists. Jesus Christ.
Been wiped. And now FaZe is spawning all the way toward the opposite side. Snakebite tries to find some early damage onto the purple oldies, and it catches him beautifully.
Nah, just replace the rockets on this map with a fucking skewer or some shit.
Back on the respawn screen, rocket launcher coming up. Trippy puts the shotty to the body of Royal 2. Royal 2 pumped there as he's introduced back to the kill feed. Optic should be able to grab this rocket launcher, but FaZe is spawning and nobody in position.
Oh, fantastic!
Hey, Unknown Canary with the gifted sub to Captain Lockdown. Thank you very much, bro. Hey, I appreciate the love y'all are showing tonight, man. Thank you very much, man. Hey, I've said it a couple times, but I'm back to full-time content for the moment, so I appreciate anything and everything. And that does put us back at 50 subs too. I appreciate y'all, man, truly. We're trying to make some plays here, man.
But the trade does come through, and that means that
appreciate y'all. Gang gang. Much love.
The Bulldog and Thrust normally a powerful combination, but formal. Shots too tight, shots too good. Snakebite heads up hitting the black screen, and with that, it looks like Optic are gonna go up 2-1. This next hill, if Optic win it and we go to that bottom mid-side hill with a 3-1 advantage, that's going to be game over. Optic are just going to play for 2 minutes or a minute or whatever is left of pure Slayer. FaZe need to win this hill.
They've got to
yeah, this hill is pretty much for the game.
Really starting to fall into the traps of Optic right now. Like I said before, being isolated.
Oh
There's
shit.
An isolated player right there in
oh shit.
An isolated player in Royal 2 and Snakebite and Frosty.
Oh
in the
shit.
Of the map gets
4 dead for Optic.
All 4 dead for Optic out of nowhere. I didn't even see that happen. Frosty, he makes it happen, but the back A spawns are going to be favorable.
Yo, nice live.
Frosty's got to play his life here. He's got the Bulldog in hand. This is a huge weapon to have, but
wow.
it challenges.
Nice retake by Optic. Holy fuck.
Has that Bulldog to utilize to potentially get these rockets with 3.
Hey, 100 Blade Osiris.
Normally
appreciate y'all, man.
Phenomenal King of the Hill team, but so far this year they've struggled. A 5-6 record so far in this year. But it looks like Optic Gaming are starting to figure it out.
It was huge. 90 seconds game clock.
The 3-1 advantage in favor of Optic Gaming going towards that bottom mid side. There's only 1:20 seconds on the clock. Optic, if they want, they don't have to step foot in this hill. They can use it as bait and just simply play keep away. This is the hardest hill to capture in Halo Infinite.
Yeah, but when you got Slayers like FaZe has. Really difficult, the double.
Tommy Lucid just got lucky, bro.
But it's not going to be enough. 3 down.
He still died.
Trippy is still alive on that back C side. I love the overextension there by Frosty. That's going to block the spawns, but the PD spawns will come out because of that.
Stalker rifle in the hands of Renegade. Immediately puts it to work, down to 1 shot. 2 players go. Royal 2 has to come with the cleanups, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. Out of ammo.
Damn.
Snakebite making a great play with that drop.
Holy shit.
Decides he wants to try to get out and finds the exit. Sadly, Frosty was already covering that. Frosty covering the subway side as FaZe finally find this hill.
FaZe is fucking them up right now. They have a shot at this.
Out of the bottom mid.
Well, right now, Frosty's in the best position possible. Controlling bottom tram on this center hill is the most important.
51 seconds game clock.
You see the rest of FaZe kind of running around trying to get these slays and
big win by
being
Formal.
stopped right now. 3 dead.
Oh,
4
big wins
FaZe.
by
If
Formal.
Frosty goes down here, this is going to be an issue. Ends up staying alive, but I think it'll be 2. Oh my goodness gracious, he gets the perfect out of APG.
But FaZe are running out of time. Just 33 seconds to not only capture the rest of this bottom mid hill, but you also have to capture the B Street hill as well. FaZe are making plays, but they have to put it together. And as of right now, nobody in the hill. Formal the first one to go down. Frosty trying to put in shots with the Stalker.
Oh, shit.
In there and do as much damage as possible. He will trade out his life. FaZe are now
Hey,
making
bad
desperate
nade.
attempts
The fuck?
towards the zone here. Rockets in the hand of Snakebite. I believe Renegade has that Bulldog. Trippy coming out of nowhere with the Stalker rifle. He's going to be chased away. Just 17 seconds, but they're in that zone. That clock will be stopped as long as they are. FaZe take that zone, but they need to...
This shit's about to get mixy for a second.
Job is not done.
Yeah, it's these next couple kills that are going to matter the most.
This is about to get
Unfortunately,
mixy.
Frosty does go down.
FaZe has close spawns for this. This is about to get fucking mixy.
Red room spawn they do on one of the players, but Frosty's gonna be the stat.
What the fuck?
Optic have to watch out for him because he's gonna get
He just got
beautiful
deleted.
spawn potentially on Tram.
FaZe should still have close spawns.
Strong by FaZe right now. They're
Tommy loses with the flank. That's gonna break spawns. Here comes the break. 5 seconds game clock.
Tommy just made such a huge play.
Yeah.
With a beautiful trade, but will it be enough?
It might be.
Still on it.
Somehow end up going
Still on it.
down. FaZe end up in this hill right in
It's
the
not over, bro.
Optic have to do is just get him out of the hill for just 1 more second, but it looks like it may not come. It's a 2v2 situation.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Holy shit.
Double kill.
That
3-2 win. Optic Gaming
was
sends us to a game 5.
mixy.
Guess what, Tony? Guess what?
Was
It's a
mixy
thing when we
indeed.
cast, man. It's just a thing when we cast. We're going to a game 5.
It's game 5, chat.
Gaming versus FaZe. What an incredible victory there by Optic at the very end. FaZe.
And it's live fire, bro. Oh shit. Unless they're lying to us, bro. If it really is live fire, Optic can fuck around and win this.
So many rockets being missed by Optic, but it didn't.
This man got the slow-mo on the juicer. I'm pissed.
Was strong at the very end.
Oh boy, and then we have another
Game 5
best of
is up
5.
next.
It's so crazy to me.
Riveting stuff.
FaZe did a phenomenal job of taking
This was a nice
that
over,
bottom
though.
mid hill, which, like I said, is the hardest hill to take here
It
in
was.
Halo Infinite, and they were able to do it. But the problem was by the time they did,
I'm just ready to play
17
some.
seconds is all
Sorry
they
for
had to
being
capture
eager
the
to
entire
have the
hill.
tournament in
Optic
chat.
only had to keep FaZe out for
Normally I would
17
want it to go as long
seconds,
as
although
possible.
It was close. Eventually, the numbers were just stacked against them. That was a beautiful overkill by Lucid. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same
we had to
thing.
watch that just a couple of times there.
That was nice.
But well
I mean, you can go ahead and run some games while we sit
I
here.
really thought Renegade had that fight against Trippy right there. I didn't think
Shooting
Renegade's
bots at the
teammate was gonna
moment.
die so quick.
Word.
I thought he would have had enough time to put another
Making my
couple
thumbs
shots
back
in, but
underneath me.
What a
Yeah, I
good
feel you.
ending by FaZe to try and just scrap their way through. And what a perfect job by Optic to close it out.
Alright, here we go. Game
Guys.
5.
Game number 5 in the grand finals. This is a must win for each team. Optic, if they win,
It's a must win
going
for
to a
Optic.
grand finals reset. Another best of 5. If FaZe win,
Ooh, shit.
they will be first in your HCS.
Nice
Charlotte
shot from
qualifier.
Trippy there.
Will we see that bracket reset? Optic so far been looking good over toward the latter half of this series, and so far looking good in this early game, an early lead, and Formal with this sniper rifle on live fire, baiting out that overshield. The trade happens on screen, and nobody on Optic in position to grab that overshield. Formal continues to put down damage. Sniper rifle to the BR. Trippy can't quite grab it, so it looks like FaZe will steal the overshield. Formal still has that sniper rifle. Will it be enough?
Overshield goes behind the pillar there, out of the line of sight of Formal. That's definitely some luck for FaZe. We've seen Formal on this top tower so many times with his sniper in hand. We know what he's capable of. He got controller player of the year for a reason. This is up to him
World
right
2
here
gets
to get those
comboed.
opening picks. 2 go down for FaZe, so still an advantage for Optic by 2 kills.
That sniper rifle will end up going down. Formal does a bit of damage with it, but it looks like the rest of FaZe wanted. Trippy looked like he tried to throw that sniper rifle off of the map, but somehow Optic and the spawning players on the green side should be able to use that as bait. They are fighting, and Formal taking down Snakebite can be huge. World 2 gonna slow the game down. Manning the tower side, gets a couple of shots onto Lucid, but not gonna overextend here. Love that World 2 recognized he doesn't have his teammates, so slows it down just a bit. Well played.
Hey, sounds good. He's
good call
much
by
love,
the
bro.
observers to go on to Lucid. He's starting off 5-2 already.
Catch you later, man.
He wanted that snipe. Oh my goodness, a great play right there.
Thanks, Chad.
Baiting Royal 2.
We want them all to do us some mercy.
Positioning. Renegade gets that kill. 2 down for Optic momentarily. A tie game now, 13-13.
A fun little stat provided by Snow Stats is that we've seen 5
much love,
game
Ease.
5s here today. At 35.71% of matches have gone to a game 5, which is the highest percentage over any single day in Halo Infinite.
Wow.
And you know us Halo fans, we love us some game 5s. 16-14 lead in favor of FaZe. Frosty somehow still alive. Optic looking to make a play here. Close game. And sniper rifle is indeed coming up.
I do like the play by Frosty to drop, though. He didn't have really positioning. He knew that there was a player. That's Formal on that C plat. Great dodge of the nades here, but it won't be enough. Gets help from Snakebite. That's what we got to see a little more of, right? Those 1v1s are good, but Snakebite being in the back line there can put a lot of damage into the players that are being 1v1. Killing spree for World 2. Just starting to heat up as well. 9-4 for him.
3 down go FaZe. Optic may be down as far as the scoreboard goes, but this is their opportunity to punish the spawning players, and you still have a sniper rifle in the back pocket. 5 bullets to work with here for Lucid. He knows the Snakebite is over on the green side, but can't quite find the angle he's looking for. Anticipates that Frosty pushes up toward the tower side, but can't connect. These missed shots are going to start to cost Lucid and Optic, as now they're going to be forced to go over toward the bottom mid. Fight for this overshield. FaZe are trying to get in position, use it as the body shot connects. Challenging Snakebite. Eventually the one shot Lucid goes down, but what happened to the OS?
I believe OS is still up, so World 2 trying to get that win. Lucid's going to get a split spawn. No, Trippy has the OS. This is really, really big, but they get that initial damage on him and they don't take any. That's really huge for FaZe in this scenario. Here comes the flank and the pinch. Trippy does a really good job of being aware. I believe he does know there's a guy inside of green, right? I don't know, but Renegade comes out.
Oh, shit.
Gets a lot of attention through. That OS is null and void. And 3 down for FaZe. Was that a good trade? Yes, I would say so. 25-23, Optic take the lead.
Just yesterday, we saw a bracket reset in the grand finals with Optic taking the lead. It may just happen again. Switching gears over towards Frosty. He's gonna push over toward the sandbag side. Trippy over on the green. 3 members of Optic onto the C side, so Trippy wraps all the way around the map back over towards him. There's really no advantageous way for him to play a 1v3, play a 1v4. So he's gonna get back toward the arms of his teammates here as Optic Gaming
Holy
to slow
shit.
the game down. Snakebite looks to stay alive.
I'll be right back.
Good live by Snakebite, but it's not going to last very long. He's being pinched by multiple players here. All 4 dead for FaZe, and Optic is beginning to
by
play
4
like
now.
Optic, picking apart this FaZe aggression like they do best.
Optic not even going to try to force the spawn traps, really giving FaZe free real estate to spawn up. Frosty somehow splitting out away from the rest of his team onto green. If Optic get aware of this, they may get aggressive off the screen. Looks like Fomo and Snakebite are going to trade out. Lucid does find out that Frosty's
starting
by
to pull
himself,
away
so
a
he
little
gets
bit.
right in there, and now FaZe are getting cycled at the moment. Optic are now putting in the work. Trippy finds himself yet another kill. World 2 by himself onto the cuts to try to defend this overshield.
Holy shit.
The heat wave does take down 1, but it's not gonna be enough. Optic have now snatched up this overshield.
Oh, this is a swing right here.
Trippy should be able to get it. This is bad for FaZe. We might be going to a game 5 if this continues.
34-29. They get his
You mean the
own all
second
way down, and
series?
they get the kill
This
on
is
June
game
as well.
5.
It's only a 4-kill game here, and Frosty with a sniper in hand. This is the man. I'm telling you right now, this is the man to do it. It's the potential of this.
Yeah, I have to gloves them some Wi-Fi, bro.
It's
This is
Frosty
Tommy
on
Lucid's
the top of
playground.
tower. You'll see FaZe start to play slow, wait for a pick, and then push.
I'm going to agree with you 100%. If FaZe are going to take this lead once again, it's going to be on the backs of that sniper rifle. Whether it's the headshots or the body shots, Renegade already got into position on the sandbag side, and I don't think Optic know about it.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're having a dance party. Tony, you didn't get the memo? What's going on here?
Okay. All right.
Where's the disco ball? Lucid's the disco ball. Look at him.
Is there a lag out, or are we
Look at those skins.
are we
Man,
hiding
those are
here?
Nice, huh?
I don't think this is a lag out. I think they're actually hiding here.
Bold move by Optic.
No, this is actually a fucking play call by Optic, dude. I thought somebody was lagging out. This is actually a play call.
They're going to crouch walk.
There it is.
All the way toward the bottom mid side. FaZe have successfully been able to collapse onto the A side of the map, but Optic can now flip the entire map on them. Formal in front of the overshield side gets caught by himself.
Bro, what was fucking Lunchbox cooking?
Seconds, Frosty moves into position, can't quite find the body shot, but the BR should be able to put
Oh my god, he lives.
Snakebite cleans that up.
And OS is up.
Snakebite has to get it here.
FaZe is gonna get OS though. They trolled it. Optic trolled it.
Action by FaZe, right? They get OS because of that. The lead is shrunk to 3, and now it's the balls in FaZe's court. What will they do with it again? See Optic all on C plat there.
Is Optic gonna do the United again?
The way Optic was playing, that someone lagged out. I'm not gonna lie. That was.
They're doing it again.
33-30.
They're doing the fucking United.
Optic holding hands.
They're doing the fucking United.
Trying to make something happen and potentially trying to close this game out. 3 minutes and 20
What up,
seconds
Cypher?
remaining.
Holy shit, we got a game.
Clearly, you didn't read Optic's playbook.
What the fuck, dude?
Crouch bottom mid.
Oh my god. Optic is trolling enormous.
Did they account for the double kill coming out of Snakebite? The 4 down now coming out of FaZe?
Optic just pulled the fucking United and they got shit on.
This page out, burn it, eat it, get it out.
They did it twice.
That's got to affect the mental, right? The same play call made twice. FaZe read it once again. And a great job by Frosty to back up. He's got the sniper rifle to work
Oh my
with.
god.
FaZe lead for the very first time in this game.
What was Lunchbox cooking?
That lead though.
As many nades have been thrown here by Optic Gaming to try to deny access toward that sandbags, they better not throw this game. Sniper rifle in the hands of Frosty.
Oh. Ooh. Please. Ah!
Oh.
Not many times do we see a sniper on sniper battle here on live.
Ah!
It's happening, and my favorite battle of this game is the counter snipe, and that's exactly what I want to see. It's Trippy versus Frosty here. And with that overshield coming up, neither team is going to be allowed to just camp in their corner.
OS, man.
Are going to run this overshield. This is the most important overshield in the game.
That's good. They got to be careful though. Renegade just took a lot of damage. Optic acting.
Did you
off
not
of it.
see
You
Trippy's
top
glint?
center. Trippy's got a full snipe. Frosty's only got 2 bullets.
Renegade's trying to hit the jump.
Focus right now.
Renegade's going back tower.
He spots 1.
Frosty got flanked.
Trade comes out. 2 go down for Optic. Lucid trying to get a 3rd roll. 2's gonna get the kill. He's 14 and 8 in this
APG's
game.
fucked.
41-38.
No, he's not. He got OS.
Lead, and they're trying to extend it, but APG has the overshield, making
Oh my
plays,
god,
but it
spikes
goes
are crazy.
down.
Roll 2 gets an incredible stick. And just like that, FaZe have a 3-kill lead. Optic Gaming now spawning over toward the green side. They're going to push over towards A. God help me if they start crouching towards bottom mid. I'm going to freak out.
They're gonna do it again.
But Trippy has the command, though.
They're gonna do it again.
They do that again, right?
They're gonna do it again.
I mean, I'm stupid enough to try things a million times, even if they don't
They're
work.
doing it again.
We're talking about Optic Gaming here. A 3-kill lead for FaZe, though. They've got to make something happen. Renegade. He's got Trippy's snipe. The snipe Trippy just had in his hands. Could this be it?
Tommy Lucy gets 1.
Renegade looking for an angle here. The push will come out. He knows it. He's ready for it. He gets Lucid. Maintaining a 3-kill lead is Renegade.
30 seconds.
Easy body shots coming out of
Formal.
Renegade. Even has the heat wave to work with it.
Oh my god, he almost trolled it.
Mid-side Optic are trying to guess where Renegade is moving, but he constantly is switching locations. Loosen off a screen, gets himself a huge kill, but the cleanup comes in easy. Now we're just talking about 5 more kills needed here for FaZe.
15 seconds. Optic down 2.
Optic's doing a really good job, though, of trading kills when necessary. It's a 2-kill game now, but 10 seconds left. Tony is counting down 7 seconds. Optic have to make a move right now.
Renegade gets 1 though. Oh my god, they lost by 1.
It's over, just like that.
Holy shit.
Are gonna be the winners of your Charlotte HCS.
And we are spared a second set.
Qualifier with a nail-biting game number 5. We will not be going
By 1 fucking kill. He said bummer. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my word. Just like that.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Simply running out of time.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck was Optic cooking though?
That you simply cannot waste.
Facts. That was Omega trolling.
It's crazy to me that we tried that strat twice.
Yeah.
Optic tried that strategy twice, and let me tell you, if it works, they're looking like
that was incredible.
Absolute geniuses. But the fact that 2 times it failed.
They did the fucking United and they got fucked.
United that pulled off a very similar strategy, but instead of crouching,
hey, shout out Tony. We're on the same wavelength.
Older FaZe roster, and it worked for them. They flipped the map. They got the C side.
It did not work for them.
A very tight Slayer. But FaZe anticipating it well.
The second one was bad because they didn't even do shit about it, bro. They just sat there and got pieced.
Nobody gets in position to help them at this point. FaZe like, great, take 1. We're still up by 2.
Yeah, that was something.
That's the thing.
All right, I'm gonna hit the Pine Park and we're gonna play some games. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
It potentially works if 1 player pushes big door.
Ugh.
You have 4 BRs looking at him. That's a quick melt. So honestly, like, I mean, I would have been caught. I mean, it's me, but I would have been caught off guard. It's one of those things you just don't expect. But the fact that they weren't able to go bottom center and then catch Frosty quick enough on that first attempt is the reason that it didn't work. Frosty got away. They were able to react so very fast. Optic played a very, very solid series here.
Oh, I don't think you're appearing online, by the way. I can't see you.
A 46-45 game number 5, Tony. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, I believe I am.
And just like that, FaZe go back to back in these qualifiers. Going into Charlotte, they will be the number 1 seed, and Optic gonna have to hit the drawing board.
Yeah,
I'm expecting a lot of film review. I'm expecting a lot of scrims, a lot of hard work, and I can only imagine that going into Charlotte, this will be a much different Optic gaming squad than we saw here today. But we can say the same thing for FaZe, because a new addition in Renegade, they're still acclimating him to the system. They're still trying to figure out exactly the way they want to run things around Renegade.
I invited you, but I'll
this
promote you.
FaZe team is going to get just as good as Optic. The same way that Optic going to get better going into Charlotte is the same thing you can say with FaZe. I can't wait to see these two duke it out on LAN.
It's going to be incredible. LAN, a very different game when you play Halo Infinite. I mean, talk to anybody. Very excited for just the HCS Season 2 in general. And again, I want to quickly just talk and shout out, you know, incredible. You guys
how do you promote somebody to party leader?
Really, we really appreciate you supporting and
hit
giving
back,
us this,
click on my name,
and
and then it should say promote the leader.
I don't know if we hit 1K. I believe we were very close.
Oh, you got a scroll there.
Your
That's weird.
support is incredible, of course.
Oh yeah, I guess it depends on your font size.
I mean, everybody in the back.
UI in this game, sick.
Magic.
Yo, shout out Tim and Tony and LVT. Shout out the homies, bro. It'll be cool to see them here soon. Okay, dude. Okay. All right. We need 17 kills for our weekly.
Slayer.
Let's be the best little Slayer we can be.
Hey, bitch. Oh, fuck.
Target spotted. Oh, you're lethal with a commando. Spartan down.
Where the fuck's he gone?
Lost the lead.
Alright, I think Daisy chilled out. Can't be sure though. This is a Forge map?
Yep. This playlist is all Forge maps. All community Forge maps.
Cool, cool, cool.
This is like sort of a Lockout remix. There's a Damnation remake, which is really good.
I just jumped off the map.
Nice. Good shit, man. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Maps aren't bad, though. Nice to have something new to play.
Wow, love that latency shit. Halo Infinite netcode, bro. Can I get a BR?
Not on this map.
Just no BR.
It's usually they have on the pads. It's either a BR or a commando, and the commando this map.
I don't know if they'd have both.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes it's random. Man, give me those.
He hit the shot with the skewer up close. I gotta respect it.
Shut up. You go find you a skewer and you skewer his ass, alright?
Lost the lead.
fucking killed by legalized ranch.
Legalized
Yikes.
ranch.
Oh, we're dead. Like, I'm out. Shit!
Enemy halfway to victory.
Okay, all 4 of them. Holy fuck. They're all there. Oh my god. Where am I spawning?
Dude, I just want a decent weapon. Literally just been stuck in my spawn weapons all game. Oh, I picked the skewer once. I had to shoot that once. So. Guess that's not true.
Yeah, you bitch. There's one right there. You gonna take this fucking skewer?
Oh, I didn't know there was one. I want like a commando or something. Nice.
Shit. Down on the D-pad is how you scan for shit. Oh, I keep falling down this fucking hole, man. I'm lifting up.
Holy shit,
Oh
there's
my
entire teams
god,
here.
come on, brother. Oh my god, come on, brother. He was fucking one shot.
Grapple shot acquired.
No way, we're jumping snipe off in social? The fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with people?
People not going to have that snipe ammo, bro. Saw it in a tournament once.
What is wrong with people these days?
Nearing victory.
Power items on the way.
Got to get the overshield.
Let's get to skewering. Power items available.
No skill.
Nice.
Double kill.
Be over.
Top, jumping into you.
Ah!
Nice. Let's go.
Fuck! There's 2 more. Keep nice and corn that.
We win those.
Nice, man. That's like if Lockout had regret. See that map.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Here's my challenges. Oh, not my weekly though. We gotta get 3 double kills now. Son of a bitch.
All right, just hit the Pine Park, ready to go.
Freshly regained for the new game.
Wait, so I have to do my placements by myself, right? In ranked?
Yes. The way it works is you have to play 25 games of social on a new account before you play ranked, and then you can't play your placement matches together.
Slayer.
Or if we were both doing our placement matches, we could play together. But since I've already placed, we can't play
This is
together.
Damnation?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, this is a dope remake, like a Banished themed Damnation remake. We played this in the SSG showcase a couple weeks ago.
I'm gonna go get blooded, trying to get the snipe. Let's go.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Look for
Okay,
rockets.
everybody else. Oh, no, they went down for rockets. Yeah.
I'm dead.
No, kill that guy.
One's in your cheeks.
Wow. Yeah, he literally ported and backsmacked me. Tragic.
Reporting again. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. The port. You bitch. Minecraft.
Top port.
5. Absolute man. Tickle his dick.
Got him.
Nice. Another one, another one. No help. No help. We've got one. One fell, rockets. I've got to get to heaven. Hold on, Shouty, I think. Hey, there's a BR over here.
Wait, where? Please, I'm dying for one.
Right where I pinged. I stole it.
My kid's absolutely
You
okay.
can have the next one. It spawns right
I
here.
see it, okay. Yeah, I see it. Sick.
You just gotta start keeping your eye out for the weapon pads. They're everywhere. That snipe I just killed.
Power items inbound.
Yeah, there will usually be there's like one on each side, and then there will be one or two scattered around the map.
Teammate got him.
One was one shot on rockets. I think they got it. Other teammate dove off the map. He's got the rockets.
Lost the lead.
Hey, get that snipe, get that snipe. Playing for this camo. They're pushing up, wherever I just left. I got that guy. No there, no there. Good shot. Another one here, low. I'll kill him.
I couldn't have done it without you. That is literally true.
Shot.
You're a menace with that scope.
I have one bullet.
A dream.
One's right beneath me.
Hello, me.
Target spotted. Shields are down.
One's on us?
Yeah, flanking low.
One shot down there.
Sure, one shot.
Like, if you scan, there's probably like a BR over here. Well, I don't know. There's probably a pad somewhere in this fuck room.
Power items incoming.
Nice damage. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Heavy weaponry. Another teammate.
I'm going high!
Quite enjoy this Forge remake.
Yeah, this is a dope one.
It's the classic.
Classic.
The Nation's a great map.
Holy shit. I just landed in this guy's cheeks. There's like eight guys on my axe, dude. Nice, that's my assist. Nice, nice, dude. Nice, dude.
I got 3.
Oh my god. We get the over, they're all
Where
down
is
there.
it?
Or no, they're probably across. I don't fucking know.
They're on me here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm trying to leave. Oh my god. Yeah, I made it anyways.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. We're earning our keep today, Spartan.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Spartan down.
I've got him.
Nice.
Triple kill. Overkill.
You just blew my mind right out of my digital head.
No way!
Enemy Spartans are closing in. We've got the M41 safe.
I've got it. It's time.
Victory. Spectacular.
Pissed on.
I appreciate you, Secure Wolf. Will you see that?
Hey, Skierwolf, I see that. What's up? Much love.
Did I get my 3 double kills? I got 2 double kills. Need 1 more for the challenge. I'm done with my weeklies.
Let's go. Hey, all is going well. I appreciate that. Clay Convanda getting on Infinite.
Whoa. I did no such thing.
Strongholds.
Look at this guy.
Doc McDo or whatever.
Oh, I'm jumping on the map!
The dude looked like a lizard.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going for it!
Go on. There's one above you.
This is a dope little playlist. I like this playlist. Shit, I think they're like 2 on you.
Yeah, they spawned like right next to me. Jump my ass.
Charlie lost.
Gone. You kill me, bro. Yo, flashbacks to playing fucking King of the Hill on lockout in H2A. Holy shit. Trying to get in that fucking top middle hill. That motherfucker would shoot down the icicles and blast your shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Halfway to victory.
Oh my god.
Power items on the way. This
I think it's one real person.
Sick.
Tango's closing in.
God damn.
Power items available.
Is anybody gonna kill that guy?
Bravo lost.
Yard sale. Stewards in friendly hands.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scored.
We've captured Bravo.
Your team scored. Nearing victory. Killing frenzy.
Bro, I can't find people to shoot at.
There's no one on the map.
How does that guy keep doing that shit to me? He's literally like hitting perfect weapon swaps with the plasma rifle and the pistol. I am not going to this rabbit hole, no.
We might get him out to 1 at some point, but not Charlotte. Hey, there's my challenge. I got the Pack-a-Punch skin. Fuck you mean make sure I bring a permanent marker? If you want me to draw a dick on you, you have to bring the marker. There's got to be some sort of compromise here. And I gotta source the fucking marker too? Is it a tax write-off? Hey, you have a good night, Captain Lockdown. Much love, bro. Surprised I remembered? Of course I remembered, bro. I don't sign autographs, I draw dicks. There's a reason I remembered. Because this is my MO, bro.
Hill incoming.
Hill?
Seize the hill and kill everyone that tries to take it from us.
I could have sworn he said it was King of the Hill.
Hill ready.
It's already a stalker rifle instead of the shock rifle.
Sheesh. I'm going for it. Nice. No. Oh, camo sniper right here. That's crazy. I mean, it's got everything. It's wave instead of shotty as well.
I sure hope somebody saw that.
Okay. Bro, I accidentally fell off where I was standing, landed right in front of somebody, then whiffed my first 2 shots, and then perfect them.
Hogwarts is dope, bro. We're enjoying it.
It's really weird because like I don't have a single bad thing to say about the game. I'm having so much fun, but it's like I gotta take like hour-sized bites out of it. I don't know why I can't seem to like really just like sit there and like. It's not even like I'm just like kind of working through it like out of obligation. Like I want to keep playing it. I play it for like an hour and I'm like, all right, I feel like I need to take a cooler. Yep. Which is fine. Ain't no wrong with that.
Killing spree. Your team about to score. Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Keep your head down.
Hill control.
I've got him.
He was one shot, you know, with a rocket. I'm going.
Got him.
Don't worry.
I've got him. I've got him.
Let's go.
Where?
Where?
Yeah.
No way that was in time.
Oh no, it wasn't. I only had one snipe bullet.
Victory.
And TNT.
Spectacular.
My thoughts on spirit animals? I don't know, bro.
Spirit animals or whatever is a concept, but I personally really dislike when people say like blank person is my spirit animal. Like I'm thinking of this person because of the legalized ranch thing, but they'd be like Eric Andre is my spirit animal. Like I don't like when people say shit like that. I think it's stupid.
Formal is my spirit animal.
Yeah, shit like that.
Sorry, just said it. Too late. Can't take it back.
Spirit animal is a wolf. Word.
Capture the flag.
I got like 1 or 2 left in me. The stream anyway.
Word.
Where are we then? My
What?
VR.
Somebody with Mr. Fantastic arms just nabbed that VR,
My
bro.
VR.
I was on
Better
that by a
arms,
mile.
pussy. Yo, you want to
On that
see?
by a
You want to see the
mile,
VR
bro.
I'm using too?
I'd like to have my own VR actually. They have to fire.
That's not an option. Run the flag, bitch. Two on my X. Holy fuck. I think I got fucked up. Was it 2 stalkers?
Yeah, probably shouldn't have given all of us stock rifles, but
I also have a heat wave and a rocket launcher.
yeah, I have a heat wave and a stalker.
They have our flag. Not good. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Double kill.
Flag's yours. Go, go, go. Power items inbound.
Flag return.
They know where we are.
Flag captured. Spectacular.
Wow.
Victory.
Okay. I like that
was
map
a-
though.
that was a
That's
short
a cool
game.
map.
Yeah, it's a cool map.
I like that one. I mean, I don't know about all the sandbox, but the map itself was nice.
There's a lot of shit on that map.
Bro.
There's an awful lot of shit on that map, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're in Stalker and Heatwave, that whole map.
I'm just running the flag back and forth with a rocket launcher and a heat
Also,
wave.
the Stalker, they did not need to buff that thing. Holy shit. They
I
should have
know,
just left
right?
it alone. It was like actually like perfectly skillful before.
And now
Like,
it's nasty.
it wasn't free, but it was really good. And now it's just free and it's really good.
I grow it out sometimes, Secure Wolf. I can't get like a... I can get like a solid like double, but I can't get like a fucking like beard.
I'm not gonna grow like a long beard
Oddball.
or anything. Not like on some ZZ Top shit.
Oddball.
But I keep some facial hair around.
Look at this motherfucker.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Grab the skull and hold on tight.
Enemy has the ball.
That's one reliable weapon.
Ball dropped.
Fuck.
No way, that guy just like suicide. Dude, he's like suicide. Oh, bro. That guy tried to stick me. He tried to stick me like as I was killing him, and the stick missed, but then I ended up combat evolving the sniper off the map right before I grabbed it.
That is tragic.
It's honestly legendary.
Ball dropped.
The ultimate troll. This guy's just like, you know, you're not allowed to have any fun. Fuck you, and that's right. Okay, that'll work.
Ball incoming. We have the ball.
Oh boy, a rifle. Let's go.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory.
Power items incoming.
Ball dropped.
We've lost a teammate.
Oh yeah, I don't really care. I guess probably dogs. I don't really have anything against cats though. I'm about to move into a place that has 2 cats.
We have the ball.
Also, pretty much everywhere that I've ever lived has had at least 2 dogs. At least 2 animals of some kind.
Hey, cats are cool. I like cats. I definitely like dogs more.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
There's no, I ain't got no shit with that. Yeah, no beef with cats, no problem with cats. So,
I think I'm just a dog person.
I just like dogs more. That's how I feel. I have a cat. I have a room.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Incoming.
Yeah, I'm about to be living with 2 cats, so I guess I'm gonna find out.
Repulsor obtained.
Wow, peace, Kyle. Bye, Kyle.
Power items inbound.
They just bailed out off the map. Look at overshield.
Power items up for grabs.
Gained the lead.
I pushed OS off.
Round 1.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Enemy team
Came back at the very end.
round.
It's a rifle! Mine.
Incoming.
This is almost over. Let 'em
Water
have
monkey.
Water monkey. On sniper. Fine.
Enemy has the ball.
Water monkey.
Tango closing in.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. No scope. Ball dropped.
We're earning our keep today, Spartan.
Got the ball. There he is. I've got him.
Plasma got him.
Stuck him. Oh my god.
Piston.
Somebody get the ball. We've got a repulsor.
In a hail of gunfire.
I stuck him.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Ball incoming.
Nice.
My sights. Multiple hostiles.
Power items on the way.
Oh man, who the fuck is killing me? A ball. Oh brother. Yeah, these Forge maps are pretty dope.
Not bad. I just wish I had a rifle, but
Yeah.
that's I'm always gonna feel that way.
I get fucking sniped.
I can't believe that missed, but okay. All right.
Lost the lead. All wrong. Yard sale. Double kill. Gain the lead. Ball
Got the ball again.
Coming from your left.
We have the ball.
Like a bolt from the blue.
I keep sticking these guys. Damn, that guy just perfed the fuck out of me.
Nearing victory.
Help the ball guy. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's pretty much how I use it, Secure Wolf. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn the stream off. Give me just a second, Cole.
Word.
Alright, chat, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I am fucking tired. We streamed for 9 whole ass hours today. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit and then get off and get some sleep. But we gonna run it back tomorrow. Y'all know what it is. And maybe... No, most definitely, because we did fucking 9 hours of Halo today. We'll do some other shit tomorrow for sure. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate the vibes today. Appreciate the love as well. Appreciate all the gifted subs and all that. Much love. Y'all have a dope rest of your night. Be safe. I'll catch y'all right back here